We're going.
We're going.
But we're going. We're all going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Hello hobby makers, may I introduce to you the Hobby Maker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunky Dory's latest Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your Hobby Maker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? I hope you are well. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm going to be with you all the way through until 6 o'clock. And when I tell you I'm excited, I'm lying slightly because it's beyond that. It's far beyond that. Today's going to be an absolute cracker. Everybody's ready to go. I will introduce to you the team. There's a lovely buzz going on today. We've got Cat the Cat producing as ever. Got a lovely Adam in there as well. There they are, ready to go. Oh, look at Cat giving you a little bow as well. Love that. We've also got the lovely Alex on the floor right now. He's just adjusting that little overhead camera. There we are, on a lovely wave. And Dan. Dan is here on camera too. Dan the man, ready to go. I mean, Ellie did arrive today. Ellie tried to be on shift today, didn't she, Alex? Yeah. And Alex met at the door and said, get out of here. She got her days wrong, bless her. We do love Ellie. So I've made my own cup of tea. You are going to be seeing a lot more of the lovely Dan because he's decided, I don't know why, but he has decided to be with us all the time now, haven't you, Dan? Full time. That nod didn't look very convincing then. So all those gorgeous camera moves, those close-ups, it's all courtesy to Dan. And when it goes a bit blurry, also Dan. Right, we have an amazing showcase, really, really lovely showcase for you today. First of all, don't know what that word even was. It sounded like horse. We've got no horses today. But we do have some very lovely creatures. I'll make this work because we have Debbie Fisher joining us. I'll get there somehow. Debbie Fisher is joining us for a 2-hour spectacular from 2 o'clock, of course, with some wonderful, wonderful deals for you. But this first hour, oh my goodness me, is going to be absolutely gorgeous. And I'm really excited because I've been on air with this beautiful lady for such a long time. We were trying to work it out earlier on. I think it's probably April, so it's high time we had a show together. And of course, I can only be introducing one wonderful lady, of course, and that is Francoise from Creative Expressions. Thank you for joining us.
No, it's lovely, and it's lovely to be back on TV with you.
I know.
Like I said, it's been a while.
It's been too long, hasn't it? It's been too long.
Definitely.
Well, it's lovely. I'm so excited about today's show. We had a bit of a preview of this yesterday. We had the pre-show, didn't we?
Yes, we did at 5 o'clock yesterday.
Yes.
So if you want to sort of tune back in to watch that as well, when you watch this one.
Yes, don't go anywhere just now. No, absolutely. But very busy hour yesterday, and we've got lots to share with you. So Francoise is with us for this hour. Back with us then at 4 o'clock.
I am.
More treats and treasures at 4 o'clock. And at 5 o'clock today, we've got the lovely Julie bringing to you the CutterPillar, which is very exciting. She's currently sat, you'll see her on my Facebook page, you have a little look. She's currently sat in the canteen having a lunch with her leg up on a cushion because she's got a poorly leg, bless her. She's injured herself. She did it at a gig? No, you're lying to me now. I'm not saying that because I don't believe you now, Kat. I'll ask her on air because I believe Julie. Julie wouldn't lie to me. But it's all about this hour because we've got so much we want to share and so many beautiful demos to share with you that I'm going to dive in straight away. Because I don't know about you, I love a pick and mix. Regardless of what entity it's in, I do like a nice pick and mix. And this is more than a nice pick and mix. This is a gorgeous pick and mix collection. Some of the most incredibly beautiful stamps here. Woodware Craft collection. I just love the images that you're about to pick from here. I'll go through them individually for you. And you can buy them individually. That's absolutely fine. That's not a problem. They're £6.75 each, which I think is a fantastic price anyway, not only for the quality, but for the size of stamp you're getting. However, if you're looking at these and you're thinking, oh, I like the look of that one or this one, I'll go through them and show you which is which. And you get perhaps and think, oh, I actually quite like this one, that one, and this one, and you've suddenly got 3. That's good news because your pick and mix, you can actually pop 3 into your basket and you'll only pay £16.99. Amazing. Now, when I say pop them into your basket, if you're thinking which basket, Ruth, whose basket? Well, if you're doing this online, which you can, 2 different ways really. You can do it on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, we've got night vision there, look. Hobbymaker.co.uk. They'll appear like that down the side. And it will all be sorted out for you. So your saving will be sorted out. Obviously, you've got to be registered with us, and it takes each one down to a great saving on those ones to £5.60. And if you're on the phone lines, on the telephone lines, 0800 00 14433, get involved. The call centre's just upstairs, ready to take your calls. Any questions you have for Francoise, I know she'll be delighted to answer those for you. If you want to see anything in particular that you can see already loaded up on the web, let us know. You can just send us an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or even easier, if you're on the web, you've got the little box there, send a message to the studio and it will come straight through. But let's dive into these in a little bit more detail. We've not just got these amazing stamps, we've got lots more to share with you as well. You know, Creative Expressions, they never let you down. But let's go through these individually so you can start to choose which ones you want, because they are absolutely fantastic. I just love them. And where did the concept come from?
So yesterday when I was talking about them, I was thinking, I started sort of, I don't know why, I focused on the garden and I focused on sort of wire sculptures that you have in a garden. And I was thinking, oh, you know, I've seen lots of shops selling sort of butterflies on sticks, and bumblebees on sticks, and thought, how can I sort of put that into stamps? And that's where it started, really. And it started with the little bird, which is one of the focus on quite a few of the stamps, being on a sort of a wire stem. And then I've extended it to butterflies and the dragonfly. And then I've made sort of landscapes out of it. So it's really all based on garden wire sculpture, really. That was the sort of the influence and, you know, the starting points.
They're so fab. And I mean, have a little look at those, aren't they gorgeous? And they're fun. And obviously you're getting the stamps and then it's up to you to add on and to bring them to life, to bring the colour into these individual stamps. I love that. Starting off straight away. This is 3 little birds, which you can see there, nice and easy. Makes me want to sing that, doesn't it? That was a Corinne Bailey Ray song, I think. But lovely images. It's not just about the little birds that you're seeing there. As you can see, you've almost got this fantastic frame around them. You've got the imagery of the sun, the foliage, and then if you look at the bottom, you're still getting 3 individual sentiments on there, so you're still getting this. And I mean, all of that for £6.75 is fabulous, but don't forget, you've got your pick and mix as well, which is amazing. So you've got your 3 little birds. You've got just a note to say hello and thank you, which is lovely. And actually on that deal, you could buy all 9 very easily, make a really, really nice saving on these. About £10 saving, but really big stamps as well, aren't they?
They are. Some of them are quite big, but you know me, with my designs, what I try and do is squeeze as much as I can on that little plate. So I start off with an empty sort of box, A6 in size, and then I just fill it with as much as I can. And sometimes I want some big images and sometimes I want some smaller images. So you've got a mixture here. You've got sort of bold things that you've got sort of more or less a ready-made card. And then you've got other stamp sets that are sort of what I call working stamps, where you can build your own scene. So that one's one of the bolder ones, the wire bird cage, I think
this
it's called.
This is lovely. Yeah, wire bird house.
Or house, sorry.
Same difference. Sorry, I'm only reading it. Wire.
I forget, it's me that gives them the names, but I forget them after a while.
So that's your wire bird house stamp, which again, just cute. And you could just take the bird out of that if you wanted to. As you said, you have lots of different options. You've got all of the additional pieces there. A lovely little sentiment at the top there as well. A little bird told me it's your birthday. Cute, really cute. Moving on now, we're bringing in some butterflies. So this is lovely, actually, your garden dream catcher. What a lovely idea. I'd like a garden dream catcher.
I'd actually like to make a wire one like that sometime.
Yes. I'll put my order in as well, please. Definitely. That's really pretty. But again, you can use that as a whole image, or you can split that up as well if you want to. So you've got with love, you've got sweet dreams, follow your dreams. Yep, you've got just dream away. So lots of different sentiments on each and every single one of those. So if you want those three, do that on your pick and mix, and obviously you're going to make a lovely saving. Then we've got some more. Now, this is perhaps one of the ones that you were talking about where you've got more of the individual.
Yeah, you've got sort of the ability to sort of either use one bird, or you can stack them, or you can have them all in a row, or you can have two facing each other, because there's some that are in different directions, which is quite nice. And you can create your own scene if you want to, or you can use them as an add-on to the other stamps as well.
Yeah.
So.
Totally, because you've got the same sort of little bird images on that one.
If you want a little bird in, say, in the corner somewhere with your bigger image, then you can do that.
Absolutely. So that's It's a Bird Day, and it does say on there as well, you've got your Happy Bird Day. Loving that one. Then we've got, come back to our butterflies, Garden Border. Amazing. Again, beautiful images of the birds. I love the foliage on this, kind of almost like the bubbles.
Bubbles, yeah.
Aren't they beautiful?
Just to mention as well that you've got lots of different butterflies in all the sets, and they're all different sizes, which is really good.
Yeah.
So that if you want to do like a really sort of, I don't know, like a flutterby of butterflies, you can start off with tiny little butterflies, and then you can build it up to bigger butterflies as well.
Stunning. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could make a wonderful sort of framed picture with something like that, couldn't you? Absolutely gorgeous. I've got a couple of collectors that put 3s and 9s into the basket, so well done on that one. I'm going to stay, actually, let's stay with the butterfly, because this particular one goes from the butterflies and it moves into the dragonfly. Wired butterflies, and of course you can see all of these on the web. So again, you've got the individual butterflies, you've got more of the dragonfly at the bottom. I love that down the side as well.
Yeah, the dragonfly, which you'll see in my first demo, in that set actually matches the dragonfly that's in the dragonfly pond stamp.
Yep.
So
there we go.
you can sort of stamp that individually and decoupage it and add it if you want to add some extra dragonflies to your dragonfly pond, or if you just want to 3D the actual dragonfly on there.
So really all work together. So that's your dragonfly pond that you can see alongside that. Which is wonderful in the circle, isn't it? Again, gorgeous images. And even is that a little duck at the bottom?
Yes, a little duck on the pond.
Cute.
You know, it really sort of like sets like a scene, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And just having breathe, I think that's really quite powerful. I think that reminds me, we've got woods close to us, and I often go out now and have a little walk in the woods, listen to my podcast, and there's so many dragonflies like that kind of flutting around.
That's why it says at the bottom, it says, let nature inspire you.
Yeah.
And I think it's on the back of the fact that we all went out and did far more walking in the last couple of years. So we've been out more into nature.
Yeah. I think we appreciate it more as well, don't we? And the benefits of it as well. We've also got Bird Circle, and then we've got a fantastic stamp of sentiments as well. Wonderful. Isn't that gorgeous?
So that one sort of I did yesterday. So if you want to go back and see that being demonstrated yesterday as well.
So that was in the 5 o'clock hour.
I mean, that one's got lots and lots of little elements so that you can extend the image if you want to.
Yeah.
And yesterday I also, just like the card you were showing yesterday, showed how you can just use part of it. You don't have to use the whole circle if you don't want to.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a really good one to decoupage or to 3D as well.
They're just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then last but not least, so obviously you're probably picking and choosing already, got a whole collection here of sentiments. And again, they kind of go into the long tag wishes, this is called. So you've got the tag at the bottom.
And they all fit into that tag.
Aren't they lovely? You've got this. Oh my gosh, how much do we need to hear that sometimes? All the time. No matter where I go, I can't help missing you. Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, so there's a sort of sentiment more or less for every occasion.
Yeah,
think about it. So it's very general. So you're not buying a set and it's can only be used for birthdays because it's got the word birthday in every sentiment. It can go all across the board. If you're just doing a general card, or if you're doing a sympathy card, or if you're doing just a friend card, you know, because somebody's having a hard time or whatever.
Exactly. You've got the choice, and you've even squeezed in extra sentiment down the side
there. You know, there's even a heart. There was a space there, so you know what? Let's put a heart in.
We always need them. We always need them.
You can have a tag with lots of little hearts in a row.
Lovely. Really sweet. So £6.75, so that's what they're all called. So you can always watch that back individually again on the web. So £6.75 each, fantastic selection. But don't forget, if you pop 3 into your basket, they go down to £16.99 for 3. which means you make a great saving. But if you want to put all 9 in your basket, you want the lot, and you're like, yes, please. 3 times £16.99, £50.97. I didn't just do that, it's on the screen. My math's not that good at all. So thanks, Dan, don't believe me. But an amazing collection. I think there's a lot of you that will want the whole collection, actually. I know if I'm sort of in your position, sitting at home, outside, looking in, I would definitely want all of these because I simply couldn't pick. I wouldn't be able to choose them. When you see, I'm going to show you a couple of these sample cards as well. When you start to see them, you will you've fallen in love with them anyway, I know that. So I know you'll be wanting to check out on these. But they just are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And the colours that you can choose. I mean, whether you use sort of inks or...
Whatever. I mean, that's the thing. They're open spaces. I just want to give a shout out because the samples that you're showing at the moment are by Christine, who's on our design team. There's other samples by other members of the team on the Creative Expressions page that we have on Facebook. But she's done brilliantly.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
I mean, it's just stunning, and the ideas that she's had, and she's used them quite differently to me.
Yeah.
And I love the way that, like for instance, on the garden Dreamcatcher, she's only used like the dangly bits and not the bit at the top if you don't want to. So
exactly,
you know, lots and lots of creative
really
ideas.
Different. And are we all right to make and sell with all of these?
Yes, the moment it's you stamp them by hand and you colour them and you make them up into your own cards.
Yes.
What you can't do is just stamp the stamped images out and sell those.
Fair enough. You've got to put your own stamp on.
Yeah, you've got to make a card out of it and colour it in and do whatever you're going to do with it.
Which you're going to want to, absolutely 100%. And this is beautiful. These are Francois's designs as well, absolutely. They're just really joyous. They're really joyous images. I think we always need this, regardless of what time of the year we're thinking about.
And what I like is that you can do them in whatever colour scheme you want because they're not highly realistic, if you see what I mean.
No.
So, you know, if you want pink birds or if you want blue birds or purple birds, you can have those. Whatever colour, you know, flowers you want, you can have those. You can really play around and put your own stamp on them.
Gorgeous.
Basically.
And there is, I have to say, if I was to just look at these designs, and I'm obviously still learning, you know, crafting like this is still really new to me, but if I was sort of given these cards, they all fell over like dominoes then, and somebody said, go on, guess, I would know that these are yours instantly. They're so fantastic. They've got the Francoise touch.
Thank you very much.
Thinking back to they're just gorgeous. As you said, they're not naturalistic, but they're beautifully drawn.
I mean, colour, most people who know me, you know, there's 2 or 3 things in crafting that I'm really passionate about, and one is colour.
Yeah, you can
and
see
playing
that.
with colour and playing with lots of different products, which we have at Creative Expressions, which is really good. So, you know, I've used colouring pencils, I've used the oxides, which we've got on the show today.
Yeah.
I've used alcohol markers. You can colour them in with whatever craft stash you've got at home. And you can put as little colour in or as much colour in as you want, really.
Honestly, they are absolutely adorable. And again, if somebody said to me, pick a favourite, I actually can't.
I know, I struggle to pick a favourite.
You see one and go, oh, that's lovely. And then I get the next one and I go, oh, no, I like that one. I love that. I do really love that one, though, I have to say. Aren't they fantastic?
I usually start working with one stamp and then I think, oh, that's my favourite. And then I start with the next one and I think, oh, that's my favourite.
But how nice is that you've got a collection that you love equally? Because sometimes there is definitely one, I think, that sticks out. Other times you look at them and go, no, I love this and I love this. But honestly, absolutely fantastic to have these. And don't forget to add in the stamp with the long tag. So the long tag wishes, which you can see at the bottom again, being used. And that was the most popular yesterday. Easy to see why. Easy to see why.
So you don't have to obviously use them in a tag.
No.
And if you want to create a frame, you can just cut off the edge of it and just put a black line down, and then you've got it in a frame if you don't want a tag.
Yeah. And some fantastic backgrounds on these as well, which we'll come to a little bit later.
What I like about them is if you look at them, the font isn't sort of regular.
No.
It goes up and down a little bit. So it means that you don't have to be too fussy about your stamping. You know, sometimes you've got a long line of words and you've got to get them absolutely straight.
Yeah, pressure's on.
With this, you don't have to.
No, it's
so
probably
much.
even nice that it.
And you can stamp your tag on some background paper if you prefer, rather than just plain white card.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Keep checking out on all of those because they are fabulous. And don't worry, all of the bits and pieces that Francoise will be using throughout the demos we're about to see, they're all on the website. You'll be able to grab these. We'll keep popping the details in as we go because I know there's lots and lots to share with you. But I think we need to see them in action, really. And we're looking at the dragonfly.
Okay, so I'm going to start off combining the the texture palette stamps, which we've got in another bundle as well. And I'm going to combine them with the dragonfly pond stamp.
Super.
And I thought before I start, I'll just show you these two samples to show you sort of what a different look you can achieve with this stamp. So here I've gone really wild on this one here with the blue and the yellows and oranges, really wild with my colours. And then on this one, I've sort of pulled it back and I've just used a circle of pink and orange. And obviously added a bit of colour down here. So you can really play with this with whatever colourway you want to do. I'm going to demo and then I'll show you a few more samples with the dragonfly so that you can sort of see the variety of things you can do.
Okay.
It's got sort of limitless potentials colour-wise in what you want to do. And also for decoupage as well, if you want to cut things out, you've got things like the circles that you can do. You can decoupage the dragonfly. There's lots of possibilities. Wonderful. I mean, I've only really touched the surface with the stamps at the moment. Yeah. I hope to carry on putting samples up to show you ideas. Lovely. But let's get started. Okay. So, what I've pulled from the this set here, the texture palette stamps, is I've pulled the big circle. I've taken this long, thin stamp because I'm sure that a lot of people are going to look at this set and say, what do you do with this stamp? So I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you, it will pop up again in another demo at a later stage. And I pulled off the two little circles that you have. And what we're going to do first is we're going to create a background that we can use. So this is what I'm working towards, okay? So I'm going to show you how to create this background with these stamps. And it's actually easier than what you think.
Okay.
So that was the idea behind designing these stamps, was I wanted to be able to do more controllable backgrounds, if you see what I mean, but I wanted that sort of abstract look. Yes. But I didn't want to be sort of trying to dip my card into ink and trying to achieve it that way, which is quite hard. Yeah. So there with the shapes, you're ready to go. Okay. So the first thing I need to do is to stamp a large circle. So I'm going to take a little bit of broken china distress oxide, which we've got on the show. And I'm going to use the Pick Raspberry to begin with.
Love that.
And it doesn't matter really where you start, but I'm going to put a bit of blue across the stamp.
And what do you make the stamps out of, Francoise?
The stamps, they come, the Woodware stamps are made from polymer. Okay. So and it's high quality polymer. Yeah. Okay, there is a big difference. You will come across stamps on the market where the quality is not so good and the stamp is quite squidgy and horrible to use. But ours are, you know, we've used the same company to manufacture our stamps and they're manufactured in the UK. So we support a British company as well, which is great. And they really do a great job at the manufacturing. I mean, when I started stamping, we didn't have clear stamps. We just had the wood-mounted stamps. Right, yeah. So that's how long I've been in the industry. And this, the clear stamps really became like a game changer, really, for stamping. Sure.
And if you do want that large circular stamp, the details for that are on the screen. So that's your, the website's just gradually getting there, but that's there for you. So that's your texture palette on the stamp there if you want to grab hold of that.
Right, and what I've done is I've inked up Pick Raspberry at the bottom, and I've overlapped the ink slightly so that there's a bit of blending that goes on there. Yeah. It doesn't harm your ink pad in any way to do that. Okay. So what I'm going to do next is I could stamp it as it is, but I'm going to add just a touch of water just to help a little bit with the oxidization of the ink, and also just to give it a little bit more, I suppose, so that the ink spreads a little bit and it gives it a different look, different twist. So just a couple of sprays here and there, not too heavy. And then I'm going to come down on my card towards the top. So this is going to give me a really nice sort of focal point on my piece of card. Now, as a little tip, if you're creating this background, what I would do is I would start with a piece of card that's actually bigger than you might actually want. Okay. And then you can always trim it down. It's easier that way around than trying to work on a small piece of card. Yeah. And then you can pick, because you might decide that you want to only use part of it, or you just don't know. You know, you've got to let the creative process sort of happen.
And if you've got more, you might find you want to add more, but...
So if I peel that off, You can see. Now, the stamp, that's why it's called texture palette, and we were talking about it yesterday. It has deliberately got lots of little sort of, I suppose you would, little holes, little circles, little things, so that when you stamp it, the idea is that you get all this texture, okay? So don't think there's anything wrong with your stamp, because a lot of people might sort of... I was talking about the concept yesterday, and yesterday I mentioned that when I initially designed these, I designed them as solid shapes, but we felt that possibly with the stamping, it would actually make life easier for the stampers if there was texture on there. So we added the texture.
Craters in the moon.
So I've got my sort of... So this already makes a really nice focal point, and then I'm going to use this strange-looking long stamp, which I really love.
I like this.
It's like a streak. So if you want to have like a
tail or something.
Yeah, a tail. So if you wanted to stamp stars and you wanted a tail of with glitter in, you could use it.
I do.
If you're working with the butterflies and you want a sort of a whoosh of a butterfly, you can use it for that. But it also works really well as in landscapes to sort of create a horizon line in a landscape. Okay, so I'm going to use the carved pumpkin on here. So you can see as well, I'm going quite sort of abstract with my colours. I'm not really worrying too much about making it, you know, the sky is blue, this is this, the grass is green. You can play and use whatever colours you want. So again, a little touch of water. And then this is going to go, I'm going to use the line that I've got going across the middle with the colours, and this is going to go across there. To create a sort of horizon sort of line and sort of give us something coming forward. And then I'm just going to add a little bit more water to my stamp, and I'm going to do a second print, and this time I'm going to sort of shift it down a little bit.
Okay.
And then you get this nice sort of, another sort of line coming through.
It's a great colour as well, isn't it, the pumpkin?
It is. And the other thing to remember is that this is a background. So when I stamp my dragonfly pond on top of it, you're going to see that actually, you know, you might think, oh, this is just not going to work. But the whole stamp will pull it together.
Yeah, it will.
And then I'm going to use some of the circles that we have in that large set. I'm going to use the bigger circle first. I'm going to add a bit of broken china. And let's go with a little bit of the pumpkin colour, the orange. So each time I'm adding just a touch of water, and we're going to go slightly side on. Okay.
Fab.
And then I'm going to go slightly off-piste, and we're going to do a little bit, another little circle. Oh. Funny, when you're on live TV, you get all fingers and thumbs.
Always, always. And you don't have to wait too long for those inks to dry. You can...
No, I mean, they dry virtually instantly. And I forgot to mention that I'm working on our Creative Expressions Smooth white card.
Perfect.
Just so that you know, and if you have an idea at home and you want to.
It's a great background as well. It's a little bit different, I think.
And there we go. So that's sort of about as much as I want to do on there. And I'm going to just take my stamping press and mount my stamp on there so that I can stamp it onto the background.
And if you do want all three of those, the details for those are on your screen at the moment. So they're £17.99 for the Woodware stamps. They should be £21, but they were hugely popular yesterday. So we've done those for £17.99. So different shapes, different sizes, all to be used together and all to work perfectly, of course, with your individual pick and mix stamps as well.
So it's still a little bit damp, so I'm just going to take off. I mean, at home you can just leave it to dry naturally if you want to, or like I've done, you can take it off. There's just so much you can do. You can either leave it like this, which is what I'm going to do, but if you want the ink to travel a bit, then just spray it with some water
Lovely.
And you get all that colour
Yeah.
coming off around the edges. I've been playing around, and you can see I've done lots of different ones. So you can see, well, that's the finished one, but we'll talk about that in a minute. I don't want to give the game away quite yet. But you can sort of see, this was another one that I've stamped already, and you can see how it starts to work.
Works so well.
So each background will be slightly different, and obviously it'll be different according to the colours used. And
Of course.
as another little tip, if you're not too sure about choosing your colours and you're worried about wasting your card, then just get some scrap paper and have a practice on some scrap paper first. And don't be worried about, so that, you can sort of work out which colours work best.
Yeah.
And just remember a little bit of your basic colour mixing that, blue and orange tends to make a brown, that sort of thing. So just so you know. So the best way to go about it is, once you've done your background, is then to place your stamp over the background, and you can decide sort of how far up you want it to go. If I want it to be, I stamp this circle here, if I want my circle to go over the top, then I can do that, which is quite nice. But the fact that the circle that we've stamped in the background isn't round means that you can place your stamp wherever you want to. It doesn't restrict you. If it was a proper circle, you would want to actually get it perfectly in the centre. So this is the beauty as well about these stamps. Just make sure I'm not going to... That's it. And then when you've done that, you just pick up your stamp. I think we have the stamping press somewhere on the website.
I'm sure it'll be under brands. Yeah, if you go to brands and obviously go to Creative Expressions, it'll be there.
I have to say that over the years, I've slowly now starting to use my stamping press more and more, because I was the generation that was brought up with blocks.
Right.
So, but I still use the blocks a lot as well. It's sort of, they work, together really. So I'm going to ink up.
Yeah, and is that your VersaFine?
So that's VersaFine black. I like this ink because it is waterproof when it's dried, and if you want to emboss it, it stays wet enough so that you can emboss if you want to. So I'm going to press down. And there we are. So
Gorgeous.
That's my background, and that's my dragonfly pond. On the top. So I can either emboss that, or I can just leave it to dry, and then I can work on it if I want to. But I'm just going to leave it to dry. I'm going to put this to one side. And then I'm going to bring this one that I did previously, and I'm going to bring in what we're working towards so that you can see the two.
Gorgeous.
So what I've done on here, and I'll do a little bit just so I can show you, I've used the colourful crystal tints that we've got on the show today. I've sort of given you a selection of 4 colours, and sometimes it's actually quite good to limit your palette of colours.
Right.
Because sometimes if you've got sort of 8 or 10 or more different colours to choose from, you can end up using all of them, and it's just overkill. Overkill, really. So the 4 colours I've given you work perfectly with this. And what you simply do is, if we start off with the pink we've got on there, which is pink topaz. They're all named after gems.
Yeah.
So they've got pink topaz, and you've got yellow citrine. So I just go around saying, that's pink, that's green.
Yeah, that's all right. That works. That works. And they're on the screen for you as well. So you've got a set of 4 for £12.99.
So you can use them direct from the bottle if you want to. If you want a bit more control like I want, then I'm going to put a little bit on my mat, and I'm going to use it as a paint.
Right.
So just squeeze a little bit out on your mat, not too much, because you only need a little bit, but you can always come back for more if you need more. And the beauty of these is I can just use them straight from the bottle, and I'm not going to water them down or do anything like that. So it's really easy colouring in, basically. You don't have to worry about the water content.
No, and they look quite highly pigmented.
They are. They're really strong in colour. In fact, when I paint them, The pink matches fairly well, but some of the things, like the green, is a lot darker in the bottle than it actually is once you paint with it.
Yeah, quite vibrant.
And what I like about these is that they're transparent. So although, you know, you're sort of allowing the background to actually come through if you want it to. So all you do is get a small brush and away you go, and we'll start off, we can put some colour on the flowers. And you can see how quick it is because you're not having to mix your paint. You're just sort of getting on and applying it straight off. You've got lots of little bubbles around here which are really nice, so you can fill those in. If you wanted to, you know, add a bit of glitter, you could do. While these are wet, they will actually pick up and hold the glitter, and the glitter will dry on them.
Always room for a bit of glitter.
So you've got that option if you want to. If you want them to be slightly more raised, once they're dry, you can put another coat on if you want to as well.
Yeah. And then obviously add your embellishments, your pearls, all your sequins.
You know, everything here. And there's a sort of theme going on for all the stamps, which is the dots and the bubbles. Yeah. So, you know, like you're saying, anything like gems. On the show, we've got a die from Jane Gill, which is called the bubble die. So with that, you can create paper bubbles that you can use, and you can put them on your piece of work as well.
Actually, we've got more for you, I think, but definite theme you can see. And obviously, these are on a 3 for 2, your stamps. So they're on that's a complete lie. They're on a pick and mix 3. At least I'm honest. They're on I can't even say it, a pick and mix. There we go. So you get 3 for £16.99. There we go, just to make sure we've got that right. If you want one, that's absolutely fine. You've got lots to choose from, £6.75. But if you want to go for your pick and mix, it does bring the price down on them. And you can see there, they do work together really well, as you say. You can see across there all the bubbles, all the circular imagery that you're getting. So definitely you can make a fantastic collage of your birds, your dragonflies, butterflies, lots in there to work with.
So, yeah, so what I would do is then carry on like I've done on here and actually, you know, paint in whatever bits I want painted in with the crystal tints. If you want to extend some of the colours slightly, if you think, for instance, down here, you think, oh, this is a little bit empty, I want a little bit of colour there, then you could actually go back and just pick up a bit of your ink, your oxides. I'm just using a bit that's left on the stamp, basically. And then you can just use those as paints as well. So
lovely. If
I think, oh, I want a little bit of the blue reflected down below, you can always add those colours in. And then if you want to bring another element in, you can also use the paint palette that we've got today on the show, which has got metallic paints.
Grab hold of this because these are fabs. These are iridescent watercolour paints.
Yeah, iridescent shimmering watercolour paints. This one's actually called Decadent and Precious Metals. Now, if you're like me, I've got quite a few of these at home.
Yeah.
Some people might know about them, some people might not. Basically, when you open it up, these little pans of colour can pop out. So if you've got quite a few palettes and you want to, say, customise a palette, maybe you're going away and you only want to take certain colours with you, or maybe you're working and it makes it easier if you've just got the colours that you want in the palette, you can then swap them around if you want to. Because there's quite a few, this is palette number 10, so you can tell there's quite a few sets of different paints. So I do like them. I tend to use them as an accent. So what I tend to do is just get my spray bottle and I'll spray water over the colours that I want to use.
Oh, so you're spraying it directly into the palette?
Into the palette. It saves the time of having to sort of keep putting water on and trying to sort of get it to mix. Yeah. Because it doesn't harm the palette. The palette's actually made of plastic, so the water doesn't harm it. When you finish using it, it all just dries.
Amazing.
And it, you know, so you're not harming the colours in any way, and you're making it a little bit easier for yourself to work with. So I've got some really nice colours here that coordinate really well with the colours I've got here. So if I want a bit of a metallic element, say, in the background, because it's slightly darker than that broken china, I can add a bit of shimmer in the background. If I decide that I'd like something a little bit darker around here, I can come in with the pink that we've got here and just start off, add a bit of colour. We don't want to leave it heavy like it is at the moment, so we're just going to clean our brush and pull it out with a bit of water. But immediately you're adding that little bit of shadow and making that circle pop a little bit more. We can put a bit around here as well. If you want to use them purely as paints and you just want to work with these, what you can do is actually just stamp this on black card.
Nice.
Emboss it, and then fill in with the metallics on the black card. If you want something that's really wow, you know, this is really sort of really stands out. So, but I like to use it sort of to add some sort of metallic highlights, basically. So it works really well in conjunction with that. And it's a sort of a little bit of mixed media work as well.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to put that to one side. You would carry on filling that in. So there's one that I've sort of, this is what I was saying about cutting the card down.
Yeah.
You don't, you know, you start off with a, you know, because you don't know how far you want to extend your landscape. But when you're happy with what you've done, then you can cut it down and you can turn it into a card.
Gorgeous.
So it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
And what I wanted to do quickly, because I'm conscious of trying to get another demo in as well.
Yeah.
Because I could talk all day about this one.
That's absolutely fine. No, they're fabulous.
I just wanted to show you a couple more of the dragonflies so that you can sort of see a variety.
So different, don't they?
Yes. So this is what I was saying about the die that we've got on the show, which has been designed by Jane Gill, which is it die cuts lots of little circles.
Oh, cute.
It looks like this. You can see what I've done in my little box. I've die cut lots of different coloured circles. This is what the die looks like. And then you've got, on the show, we've got the shaping tool and the shaping mat that you can use to shape the dots and turn them into raised dots if you want to.
Yeah, so that all comes as a set. So that's your die. So your shaping pal is with the die, and you've got your tools in that as well. All comes together as a set. It's 5x7 for your shaping pal. You've got your tools there also, so £17.99, and you can see there with your tools, for instance, you've got the different sizes for your ball tool, and obviously you've got the opportunity to actually really give the dots life.
Yeah, I mean, it's really dead simple to do. You just literally put a dot on your mat, and then if it's a big dot, you use a large ball. If it's a smaller dot, you use a smaller ball.
Yeah. And
you just press in a circular motion, and then you shape it into a dome.
Yeah.
Jane has used it with her wonderful bubble stamps, and that's what she designed it for. And then when I was doing my designs, I thought, oh, I could actually add some of those little bubbles on my cards. So that's exactly what I've done. So this one, I've used watercolour pencils on this particular card here.
Gorgeous.
And you can see what colourway I've gone on that. Each time it looks completely different. And this one's been done with alcohol inks.
Lovely.
But it's been highlighted with the crystal tints that we've got on the show today as well.
They're fabulous. And of course, if you want any of these stamps, they are an amazing offer today. You can pick 3 and you get a reduced price if you want to go that way. You can just do them on their own, that's fine, £6.75. I know a lot of people have been buying individually, but most people have been buying all 9 actually, which is amazing. So very well done to you on that. And of course, you'll get the 3 sets of 3, but you just choose which ones you want. They're all there. And of course, that does reduce the price. And then you'll get, if you do want them all, you actually get about £10 saving, which is, I mean, we're not going to sniff at that, are we? £10 nowadays, 10p. But they will all work so nice together. You've got the beautiful birds, the dragonflies, the butterflies. I mean, you could have a whole host of really different designs just from one stamp, but imagine the opportunity you're going to have if you've got 2 or 3. 3 I would obviously say, because we've got you pick a mix. But if you do want to go for the whole 9, you could use different elements. You've obviously got those lovely sentiments with the tag. Amazing, and they are fantastic. And I know obviously If you're watching the demo, so am I. I'm literally transfixed. I'm always very aware of that, especially with Francoise. I kind of just sit and watch because it's captivating, and we all want. And I love watching you because I kind of feel your artistry. I think it is. I don't know if that's the right sort of way of putting it, but it's fascinating. But we all want to take inspiration from this, and obviously the different designs. So you can, of course, go back and watch all of those. But just make sure you don't miss out, and don't forget it is only one set of postage and packaging as ever here at Hobby Maker. So you can check out on all of those if you want to, fully check out, pay one set of P&P, then come back literally for the next item that we show you, fully check out, and it's still only one set of P&P. For the day, not for every checkout that you do. It's one set of postage and packaging from midnight to midnight. So you can buy the whole show if you want to, and it's $3.95, so nothing to sniff at that. Now, we do have a cheeky little deal to share with you next. Didn't think we'd have any of these left, to be quite honest. Francoise, I believe you were very shocked at the price of this yesterday.
I was.
Little bird told me.
Well, my jaw did actually drop because I really couldn't believe.
Did it?
Well,
hang on to it today because we are going to bring it to you right now. It's the Sue Wilson craft die. This is amazing. This is your mix and match friendship die. You are getting 11 of these, okay? 11 individual dies, which there's some wonderful, wonderful terminology there. You've got, I'm thankful for, I mean, obviously you can build your sentences here. I'm thankful for, you could have, I'm thankful for my friend. You've got grateful, you are always my friend. For an amazing friend, amazing, sweet. You've got so many options on here. Well worth £17.99, I think you'd agree. I love the font on this as well. So why on earth, I'm not naming and shaming producer Alex for doing this. He'd have been, I'm not. But Alex, why at $17.99 did this go down to $5.99? I can see why Francoise's jaw literally, did you nod off, Alex? £5. You won't nod off today.
I'm still shocked by the price.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, look, if I flip that round, they're not small. They're not teeny weeny tiny dies here. They're absolutely gorgeous. And, I mean, amazing price point on that. Well over half the stock went yesterday, which is not a surprise. Alex has been told, definitely not going to do a price like that again. But they do look beautiful, don't they? Whether you want to mix that wonderful sort of sentiment together or just pick out a word. Sweet, amazing, thankful,
And I
grateful.
thought they went really well with the stamps. That's why I chose them to come on the show as well.
Perfect.
Because not everybody wants to stamp a greeting. Sometimes they want an actual die cut.
Yeah.
And one of the techniques that I really like doing is to die cut them out of black card, and then I put embossing powder. I heat them up and 3D raise them with embossing powder. And they look absolutely stunning when you do that. And it's really quite easy to do. And I was saying yesterday that if you wanted to, you could if you don't want them to be as curly as what they are, you can snip off some of the curls as well. If you want something that's a little bit less sort of curly, you've got lots of options, and you can mix and match them right across.
I mean, you're looking around a 66.7% saving, to be precise. So that's a huge saving. £12 saving. Put that towards your pick and mix. Definitely put that towards your pick and mix. So, and I'm just saying, Alex, that's not going to wash. Alex is trying to say, well, as Francois chose this to go, no, you did the price. It's all on you, Alex. £5.99. Well done to Terry and Sally and Alison and Teresa. When do you see anything? He's nervous giggling. When do you see anything with 66% off? I mean, that is a huge saving, but they do work so incredibly well. And there's nothing dated there. There's nothing that says this year or, you know, in
No, you're going to use them all the time.
Forever.
Literally. You're going to use them all year round with all your cards.
Gorgeous.
And, you know, and if you just want to do something simple like I did with just the butterfly and the wordings, you can do that as well, which is great.
It's almost like wonderful. I'm trying to learn calligraphy at the moment, but I look at that.
Although, just get a die set instead.
Honestly, I'm doing my up bits and my O's. It's very hard. I don't know how long I'm going to. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and stick with it, but I do look at some of the dies and go, that would just take me so less time. Pat, and it'll always look the same because mine at the moment doesn't. So keep checking out on those. Keep adding in your pick and mix as well. Lots on the web for you still, and obviously still lots to do. So we've got about 12 minutes remaining.
Okay.
So keep on checking out on those.
Okay. Am I okay
Yes, please
to
do.
carry
Right,
on?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I want to show you as well that the texture stamps, as well as having that large circle to do a background or to create a scene, some of the smaller stamps that you've got in the set are brilliant for creating your own backgrounds, okay?
Okay.
So, you know, sometimes it's very easy to sort of go to the paper stash and reach out for a piece of background paper and it's all done for you. But sometimes there's something quite nice about creating your own and everything coordinates together. So you've got quite a lot of stamps in this set that you can play around with, like the circles, you've got a rectangle, you've got a square, you've got an extra little splodge. So I've used this rather strange looking shape, which actually is really nice. It's a bit like a whoosh.
What's the way with feathers?
Yes.
Like printing with feathers.
And all I've done is literally, and I'll start it off, it's dead easy. I've taken some of the picked raspberry, and this time I'm not going for any spraying. I'm just going to stamp it straight off. And I won't worry, but normally what I would do is I would be good and I would put some scrap paper beneath so that my mat doesn't get messy, but I'm only going to do a little bit just to show you because it doesn't require me to do a lot. But without any water, you can see how much texture comes through in the stamp.
Really cool.
So just choose 2 colours, and then when you stamp, a little tip when you're doing backgrounds, temptation is to stamp everything close together. Don't. Leave some open spaces because you're going to put in another colour.
Right.
Okay. So if I was doing 3 colours, I would leave even more space.
Yeah.
And that way, that's how to sort of create your backgrounds. So we'll do it with that colour, and then let's find my wilted violet. And I'm going to be really naughty and go over that colour. Normally I would clean my stamp up at home, but it doesn't show up.
We do naughty.
And then where you've got your spaces, you can then come back in, twist the stamp around. Don't stamp it always in the same direction. And start to fill your space. Okay? So you would carry on and you would do that all over the paper. Yeah. And then what I did with a paintbrush, let's get a slightly bigger paintbrush than what I was using. I just took some water and I just dragged some of the colour out of my stamping to sort of fill some of the space and to soften the stamp. So it gives this sort of watercolour effect. And you just follow the design of the stamp, follow the curving of the lines and just apply some water over the top. And it doesn't matter if you mix in some of your pink to your purple, because pink and purple mix really well together. And that's basically how I created that background on here. So it's nice and easy. So you can use, if you want to, you could do this with the circles, like I said, or with the squares and the rectangle.
Yeah.
Lots of possibilities.
Exactly.
And then I'm going to use the wired butterfly set that we've got. And what I wanted to show you was that the border that you have here, you don't have to just use it straight. You can curve it on your block. So I've already laid mine out on the block and it's actually curved.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
So when you use sort of stamps this way, they can take some curve, but don't go too wild, because it's a bit, I always say to people, it's a bit like a roller coaster. So the more you curve something, the more it twists.
Right.
So don't over curve it, but it will take quite a, you know, like I'm doing here, it's quite good. But you can use it dead straight if you wanted to as well.
Cool.
So I'm going to ink that up. Again, if you prefer to use your stamping platform, you can do that.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to, you know what? Before I do that, rather than rush into it, this is me rushing on air. I need to actually stamp the butterfly first.
Okay. I don't know, that was a change of creativity.
So reversed.
It happens.
Okay, so we'll reverse. Let's put the butterfly on. And you'll see why, because really it makes my life easier if I do the butterfly first.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the butterfly at an angle, and then just refresh my wire, and then you can see why I needed to do the butterfly in first, because it guides me as to where I want to land.
Sure.
Makes life a bit easier. So I just want to get the wire coming through. So this is where my idea came through about the wire sculptures and the fact that you can, in shops, you can sort of see all these things for the garden on sticks and things and
really
what have you that you can put on there. Just take off the black here, otherwise it will go everywhere. Again, you would be good at home, you would put some scrap paper down and you would do this properly. So this is what, I should have done this at the beginning, this is what we're sort of working towards so that you can sort of see. Okay, so what you then need to do is you need to stamp a butterfly on a scrap piece of card, a little bit of white card, colour it in and cut it out.
Lovely.
And I've put some foam pads on the back, ready, just so that you can see. So that way I can sort of layer that on the top. Okay, so it's a really, really simple card to do. And the other thing I've done is I've put a tag across here, which is really nice. Now, a little tip with the tags, I think it's a good idea to sort of, when you're stamping it out, to stamp a sheet.
Why not?
Them, okay, so that you're not sort of having to go back and forth all the time, stamping out a tag. And then you've got it ready and you can stamp whatever greetings you want on there.
And they were the most popular, yes, actually, I have to say. So if you do want to add in your long tag wishes, it's not just the tag you get, you do get all of those sentiments that fit in perfectly. So that's one of, perhaps, your pick a mix, your pick a mix of 3. But an essential, I mean, that completely changes your design in a good way, doesn't it?
It does. So all I did to finish off the card was to mount it onto this purple card. Then it goes onto your white card, your white folded card.
Okay.
I've chosen a tag, I've stamped a greeting, cut it out, put a little bit of ribbon at the end of the tag, make a little hole.
Lovely.
And then I've added some of those bubbles, paper bubbles. And the other thing I've done is use some of the crystal tints just to go over the pink card, just to give it a bit of shininess. Yeah. And that finishes my card.
They're fabulous. They look so beautiful, don't they? And that's just using one, obviously, of the elements. If you do want to add that particular stamp in the wired butterflies, obviously, Francoise has just used one of those butterflies from that stamp. But you've got 3, you've got 2 butterflies, you've got a dragonfly on there as well. And you can see on there, the addition that Francoise has just been using there, that's it in its kind of straight form when you get the stamp. But you can see there how wonderfully well that kind of curves.
That sample, because that's another variation that you can show.
Look
so
at this.
that's like with the 3 butterflies, and that's with it straight, so that you know, if you don't want to curve it, you can have it dead straight.
They are absolutely fabulous. They're really heartwarming, but they're wonderful characterful images. And you can see again, you've used the background stamps. If you've added those to your order, I think that is an essential, to be perfectly honest. If you want to create your own Francoise special, this is the way to do it. You've got the choice, of course, all of those stuff. That was Kat's idea. Yeah, I have to. She's like that. Credit where credit's due. That was me. That was me. She doesn't give me all my good ideas. But, in fact, that was the only one. £6.95 if you just want one of those. But I'm certain you can pick 3 out of those 9 very, very easily. And if you do that, of course, you get them for £16.99 for 3. And you see how well they all cross over. So if you want to get your background stamps, absolutely do. You've got the set of 3 on there. But if you do want all 9, you are looking at, what was that, £50 and 97 pence. And the fun you're going to have from all of these gorgeous, gorgeous stamps is going to go on for a very, very long time. You mix and match those. You can use a tiny element. You can use the full stamp. It's completely up to you. But they were launched yesterday. I think today might be your last chance to see these. So I would absolutely jump on them. They are very, very popular indeed. The long tag wishes, again, is got to be one of the most popular because it's so incredibly easy to use and so versatile across all of the different ranges, but works really well with what you can see here. We've obviously had some lovely different cards to share with you as well, which is beautiful. Dragonfly's also popular. The birds just gorgeous, but they've all got, because they're from the same range, they all work together.
You're going to be able to cross match everything. Like I said, with the butterflies, you're going to be able to use them all the way across. And I've made sure that generally there's no duplication.
Exactly.
So you're getting lots of different, even if the shape is the same, the pattern inside is different.
Yeah.
Or the size is different.
Yeah, they're wonderful. So keep checking out on those. Obviously, you've got your background stamps. If you want to take any of the inks that we saw, they're all there for you on the web. So £6.75. Fabulous for one of those. And don't forget, if you've got any questions, you can always call the call centre. That is free of charge. Free phone number on 0800 001 4433. Seems incredible though. A free phone number seems quite incredible. One set of P&P is amazing for the entire day. So it doesn't matter which brand you're buying from. You're obviously buying from us here at Hobby Maker, but all of our fantastic guests and suppliers that we work with on the web, one set of post and packaging. They might come to you at different times. That's fine. But it's one set of P&P. Love it. So very, very well done if you're checking out on all of those. Just very quickly, the Distress Oxide pads, you can see them at the end. Francoise has been using those all show. They are the most fabulous colours, but they come in bundles of two, sorry. So the bottom two, you can see the yellow and the green there, not just called yellow and green. You've got fossilised amber. It's me, that is. I feel like a fossil today. And you've got mowed lawn. Great names on these as well. Really fabulous names. Next two up, that's your pumpkin. Know that one straight away. So that's your carved pumpkin. And you've got the broken china. So we've seen Francoise using both of those really beautifully. And then, that was quick. We've also got your... Is that picked raspberry?
Picked raspberry.
I wanted to call it pickled for some reason.
You're not the only one that's...
Your picked raspberry. And you've got the wilted violet. I mean, that's cat today. $13.99 for those duos. So again, and they last such a long time as well. And you can see how successful they are on all of these samples that we've shown to you. Now, do not go anywhere. Francoise, you're back with us at 4 o'clock?
I am, definitely.
2 hours to put your feet up and keep creating. I know.
Have a piece of chocolate cake.
I know. I've just been... Look at the size of this. I've had a slab of... Who's this from? Do we know?
I don't know, it just turned up. It just turned up magically.
It turned up, yeah. And so I literally, would you like some cake? I'm like, really? Do you really have to ask that? So I'm going to have a nibble on that, but do not go anywhere because we've got a 2-hour extravaganza coming up for you. Debbie Fisher joining us from Crafters. It's been a while since I've worked with Debbie as well. It's a lovely day today, and we've got loads for you, so do not go anywhere, and I'll see you in a second.
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all going to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at
Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my goodness me. One of the
What goes on behind the scenes?
stays behind the scenes normally. However, I was just having a little nibble of the chocolate cake and suddenly we had a quick countdown. I went, oh no, I hope I've not got chocolate cake. We used to do that when we were kids, with chocolate cake, put it on one of your teeth and then smile and pretend
yeah.
Very
You lost a
childish.
tooth.
Am I all right, Debbie? Am I okay?
I only done that last week. Did you?
That's what I was doing in the break. Welcome
You're
back.
fine, by the way.
Am I? Brilliant. Right, welcome back to the show. Obviously, I'm joined by the gorgeous Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has been a while.
I don't know when it last was.
I know. It's been
Too long
ages.
again.
It's too long. I love working with you.
Oh,
Rose,
bless you. So
yes.
do I. Look, it's been a show of reuniting today, which is
Absolutely.
very lovely. We've got, oh my gosh, literally deals upon deals upon deals upon deals today. Lots to share with you. A bit of a nesting die bonanza.
Yep.
We were with you, well, I wasn't. Debbie was with you this morning, bright and early.
I get your name right because I kept getting Ben's name. I kept
You just kept calling
Rob.
Ruth.
I kept calling him Rob. Perhaps that's what it was. It was an R. because
Maybe.
It was an R. Yeah, maybe it
Maybe.
was. We had a busy show though.
Oh, it was huge, massive, massive. So, in case you weren't up this morning, we've got the opportunity to share these with you again today. We've run them all through on the website already, so they're there individually, so you can grab hold of them. Don't buy them yet, individually. The favourite phrase, don't buy them, because some of the deals we've got on these bundles today are bonkers, literally absolutely bonkers. But before we do any of those, we're going to start with a deal we didn't do this morning, and I've never seen before. I don't think you've ever seen before. In fact, I didn't know we were going to do this because I've brought these two paper pads to you, I think, individually, and they are gorgeous,
Oh my
absolutely
goodness,
gorgeous.
yes, absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, we love a 12 by 12 anyway, don't we?
We do love a 12 by 12. Us crafters love a 12 by 12. And what's better than a 12 by 12 than a 12 by 12 mirror card? What's better than a mirror card that's 12 by 12? A patterned mirror card.
There you go.
That has embossed matte finish in it.
My goodness.
They are beautiful.
And even better than that will be something we'll tell you in a second.
Absolutely.
But you are getting, these are gorgeous. So these, you're getting your colourful and you're getting your silver and gold as well. So you've got the opportunity to get both of these because you'll want them. 64 in total. Obviously, you're seeing 32 per pad. And we're going to get the price down straight away. I'm going to show you them the colours first of all. I mean,
Have you seen these before?
I love them. I've seen them
so
once, but I
gorgeous.
absolutely.
Yeah, I think if you just want anything, look at this patterned mirror card. This one has got the two-tone ones. So you've got like red on gold and gold on red. They are just stunning. I have to tell you that you might want to go for 2 lots of this because you will not want to use it. You'll get it home.
No.
And honestly, do you know when sometimes you just want to put something in someone's hand because it's so gorgeous and you want them to see the beauty in their own hands, you will get it home and you won't want to use it. So make sure you pop yourself a couple of these in your basket because they are so gorgeous.
And the metallics are actually always really hard to show you because they're so good and the shine on them is so high, it's actually really hard to show you on the camera because the cameras are kind of designed to dumb down dispersion so you don't get that reflection. But they are just amazing. You've got that beautiful, beautiful kind of kaleidoscope of butterflies that you can see. They are just absolutely sensational. And when you get them home, you're going to absolutely adore them. I think you've got 3 per colourway. So yeah, camera's not doing them justice. We can blame Dan. It's all Dan's fault. It's not Dan's fault. For instance, that colour, actually, I'll show them to you on the back of the pad in a second, really doesn't do it justice to see it like that. Then we go for a different, look at those. I mean, they are just, I've never seen shine like this.
These are Optimum. Honestly, they are beautiful. And also they're 250 GSM. So think of your box making, gift giving, bags, everything you can do with them. Construction is amazing. But actually, if you want to get the most use out of them, trim them up, cut them up. If you are matting and layering, please gut the inside out and make sure you use it for something else, because they are too pretty to hide.
They really
Absolutely gorgeous.
And look at that for mirror reflection. Literally.
Yeah, which shows you just the quality of them.
They're insane. Absolutely. And look, you can see the colours a little bit better on the back there. So really going through so many different wonderful colours, but that high shine is amazing. Then we've got the gold and the silver, which is just absolutely adorable. And a little bit different on these. I'll show these to you as we go through again. So you're going to get exactly the same in gold as you are in silver. But you see that wonderful mirror, that beautiful kind of mirror image, but then it's almost like it's been flipped.
It's
so you
reversed,
get the satin.
Yep, so you have almost like the satin inside the mirror, and then the mirror, or the shiny mirror inside the satin. They are incredible.
Gorgeous. I'm going to flick through these as quickly as I can, because what we are about to do, I don't have as many. I love the heart. Why do I love the heart so much?
It's really beautiful, and it reminds me of like a ditzy heart, where it's almost just like someone's thrown a load of confetti hearts at this mirror card. It is beautiful. Catch just asked if we could box make. Absolutely.
Yeah,
this is heavyweight, so it's 250 GSM. So it's amazing at scoring. It's amazing for your construction. Honestly, it is the best paper pad. You ought to say paper pad. This is a foiled cardstock, 250 GSM. I've never seen patterned mirror card like this.
No.
And never seen it in a 12 by 12 either.
No, and we are going to do you the most amazing deal in 50 seconds. But I'm really sorry, we only have 20. And then look, we're going to silver. Love it. It looks like platinum, that does, doesn't it? But 20 available. I mean, this is the problem. You're just going to sit and stroke these at home and have a little look at them. And can you ink on these? Can you draw onto these? How does it work?
So you can use your alcohol pens on them. So a really good question, Ruth. Yeah. So if you wanted to colour a few of those hearts in a nice red alcohol pen, you can do it. Ink pads are not going to work unless you heat emboss them. But alcohol inks will definitely, you can colour onto that.
Super. So you've got lots of different options. And in 22 seconds, we're going to give you the most amazing deal on these. Very Harlequin, that one, isn't it? 20 chances. So you've got the silver, you've got the gold. Don't forget, you've got your coloured metallics as well, with those greens and pinks, blues and reds. And if you trust me right now, Marina, Karen, lots of you joining us, go for it, because these are literally going to go absolutely like hotcakes when we do this. Crashing that price, look at all of this gorgeousness. Crashing this price point down. Remember, you're getting both the silver and the gold, and you're getting the colours. Should be $39.99 each. $49.98 for both of them, both 12 by 12 pads. That is incredible. I've never seen this deal before. We've never done it before. There we go. I don't think we're going to repeat that again, because there's only 20, 19, 18 chances for you to check out on. They're just such, is it not? Oh my goodness. Right, that's not your final price point. Kat's going again. She's gone. She's already gone. Crazy. 18 chances. These are stunning. How about we give you one? And the second one, what were they each? They were 30. So you get one, and then you get the other one for free.
That's a bargain.
Wow.
That's an absolute bargain. Honestly, these are beautiful pads. Wow, that's an amazing price for both of these. Really good price. I'm not kidding you. You're getting 64 sheets with both these pads, all different colours, all different beautiful colourways. They're amazing.
They work out at 54 pence a sheet.
Now that really puts it into perspective.
Doesn't it?
If you go into any retailer that sells a sheet of mirror card for A4, you're talking 99 pence.
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to get it like that, are you? So that's an incredible opportunity. Loving all of those. And then your basket, lots of people in the baskets, but we're not. Well, you're not in your basket. You've got items in your basket. You'd be very small in your basket. But for $34.99, they are wonderful. Oh my gosh, I don't know where we're going to do that again at that
And what's
price.
lovely about it, mirror card is not something we always think about using all year round.
No.
I think because it's got all those lovely everyday designs, flowers and hearts and sort of baroque patterns, you can use these all the time, all through your crafting throughout the year. But if you did want to use it for Christmas, you've got patterns in there which are generic, and you'll be able to just use them whenever for Christmas.
They are good. You've got too many in baskets now. It always happens. Please make sure you are checking out on yours, because you don't want to miss out on those. They are absolutely fabulous. Karen wants 3. Got to be quick.
Yes,
out of those.
you will regret not getting a second one.
Definitely. I'd like one of those. Very well done. Make sure you have checked out on yours, because they're gorgeous. Now, shall we go back in reverse? To this morning, to when I was still just waking up. Did Ben get your name right though? Was that good?
He did, yes.
Oh, bless him. Did you get Adam's? He got Adam's name wrong. They called him Ollie. That's all right. It's early. It's early at that time.
Rob. I don't know why I was calling him
Do you
Rob.
know
It just looks like a Rob.
Fair enough. That's all right. We can call him. What's his? I wonder what his middle name is if he has one. Ben Rob. I don't know. It doesn't quite work that, does it? One of the big deals this morning. Big bundle this morning, one of the nesting bundles. I think you started with this one, didn't you? It was a huge saving on this one as well. I think it's the one that's beside me here. You'll put me right if I'm wrong, Debbie.
It is a crazy, when you see it, Ruth, you won't believe the saving. I was absolutely gobsmacked.
There seems to be a heck of a lot going on here in terms of the size of the dies for a start off. I mean, it's a massive selection here. You've got a 24-piece Gemini nesting frame die. My glasses are falling off. Frame die collection. They're really quite ornate. Talk us through these, because I mean, you've got a lot of variety. Even though they are a set, they are a collection.
Yep, they are.
All very different.
They are all very different, and I love the fact that they're different. But remember, this is nesting dies, so any nesting dies are going to be your core die for whatever you've got in your stash. You're going to use them time and time again. What I love about these ones is you get an embellishment die, you get a corner die with these, which matches the design. They're absolutely just amazing. They cut beautifully, they're very ornate, they've got lovely designs in them, absolutely stunning. You'll see by the cards that you've got just in front of you just how beautiful they are and the sorts of things that you can do with them. But nesting dies, if you've not got a set of nesting dies, I would say absolutely start with this bundle, especially when you see the price. I only see it this morning for the first time and I was like, no. No.
Was that Alex again?
Well, yes,
honestly,
yes.
Yes, it was. Look, these are all £12.99 each.
Yeah.
And you can buy them individually, but if you were to do that, your bundle would be £77.94. That's if you were to buy them individually, just like that. But you know what we're like. You know what we have to do. We have to do something even more fabulous. I've noticed. So what was that all together again? So if you buy the whole lot together individually, £77.49. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
I know. And £12.99 for a set of nesting dies like this is a really good price to start off with. So I was thinking, at the most, in my head, I'm thinking, I hope we've got a half price deal.
Oh, so I hadn't gone that far. I
was hoping. I was thinking 60% maybe, but I was hoping for a half price deal. But you won't. Look at that.
Are you kidding? I'd have gone $49.99.
It blew me away this morning. I don't think I've ever had a die set where they've gone less than half price, 65%.
6 dies?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I know. Don't know why.
We don't know. We don't question. We don't ask why. We just say, yes, please. Makes them £4.49 per die set.
I know. It's ridiculous.
They're amazing.
Yep.
I mean, they're not a style of this year or last year. Or these are a style of every year. Every
absolutely.
Sort of
I mean,
reason.
look how pretty that card is.
They are just
stunning.
beautiful.
And those little embellishment dies in the corners, they're
oh my
in
gosh,
there
of
as
course,
well.
they're in
You've
there.
got those corners ones, which are amazing. They all match. They're so beautiful.
They are
I'm not
phenomenal.
surprised these dies are flying, but I cannot genuinely believe that price of those.
No, that is truly bonkers. I mean, look, you can see there, this particular one, this is your modern swirl frame, approximately 5x5, and you have a look at what you're getting now on the front, but if I then flip it around, like such, you get a nice, you've got kind of your 3 different elements in there, including, that's ridiculous.
I know.
Ridiculous.
I know.
And can I just quickly say, don't, $26.99, don't sit at home thinking right now, what's wrong? Because I would do. I've got a phrase in life that if you buy cheap, you buy twice, because that's generally what happens. Occasionally you get something crazy like this. That's just a celebration. That's a really fantastic offer. That's almost a bit of a thank you from us to you. It's still the same quality that you always get from Crafter's Companion. The same quality you know, the quality you love. And look after them, they'll last a lifetime.
Oh, they
won't
will last a lifetime, absolutely.
And the design will as well.
Yeah, they will. I mean, and the lovely thing about them, they are your core stock. You need these in your life, honestly, because they are just the most amazing dies. Think of all the sentiments that you could just cut out with that middle section, just that one small die.
Crazy.
My goodness, I've just seen the board, and I'm not surprised it's very busy.
And in fact, if you're just adding them to your basket now, a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Nita, Marianne, Elizabeth, Glennish, you're next to be answered. I cracked my own fingers then. Oh, Maureen, and you're just about to be answered. Teresa, Leslie, Mary. You will be. No, did you not hear it? Went $29.99. Gary, the deal is so good. I'm breaking my own bones live on it. Cheryl in Pembrokeshire, well done. It's yours. Well done to Michelle. Well done to Susan, Deanna, Elaine. It is really one of those opportunities where sometimes, when you just happen to be in the right place at the right time.
Yes.
You happen to be watching today at this time. Phenomenal. Hi, Fiona. Fiona says, hi, ladies. Didn't have any nesting dies until now. Can't wait to get these. What a great set to get as your first set as well.
Absolutely, Fiona. Yeah, these will be perfect for you if you've never had them before, because this is what I would say is definitely your starter point. But if you're going to start anywhere, these are intricate, they're filigree, they're just beautiful designs, and you will love them. And grab that at that price, honestly. It's ridiculous. We lost our heads. You've lost your heads.
Lost to marbles. And if you've got crafting friends around you and you think, oh, one of my friends, I don't know, Valerie or Julie or whoever it might be, isn't watching right now, and you think, oh, grab them a set as well. They will love you for it. Margot, hello, darling. She says, afternoon, Hobby Maker. What a fab day I'm having. I ordered the die bundle this morning and looking forward to using them. Fabulous. And I'm kind of going in reverse, but what is a nesting die?
So a nesting die is basically a die that fits into another die and then a die that fits into that die. But what they are actually on their own is a separate nesting die to use on separate pieces. So a nesting die gives you the most versatility that any die gives you, which is why nesting dies are your core. They've got to be the core, because what these do, they will even make a card blank for you. So cut one out, put two together. You could take two at the top. You can make easel cards with them. There's so much you can do with a nesting die. And what I love about them is all nesting dies draw your eye into your creation. They make you that creative person that you've always wanted to be just by cutting them out. We were saying earlier, Ruth, when I started crafting, oh my goodness, 20 odd years ago, there wasn't a lot out on the market. I had to work really hard to become a good crafter. And actually, even beginner crafters that really don't know what they're doing become advanced crafters straight away, because they run one of these dies through, they put another one through a mat and layer that on top, they put the other one through, you've made your card and it looks stunning. And they're the sort of cards that everyone will say, how on earth did you do that when they opened it? They won't believe you've made it.
No.
So these are a beautiful, amazing starter point for any crafter.
They are fantastic. And all the dies that we've got, you're talking approximately 5 by 5. In terms of your die cutting and embossing machine, which will these go through?
Junior and up.
Junior?
Yeah, or MIDI. Yeah, A5 die cutting machine and up.
Fabulous. Love them. Even your MIDI they go through.
Absolutely.
We do like those. They're so beautiful. See, I love that. So that's one of your corner dies, but actually, in that particular card, that's been used as your focal
embellishment. Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely.
They are gorgeous. Now, I have a lot, and when I say a lot, I mean a heck of a lot in baskets. I now only have 29, remaining. So if you're popping it in your basket, you're thinking, I'm going to wait, I'm going to watch, please don't. It's a one set of postage and packaging, so you can grab them now and then sit back and relax and just enjoy. And that's what we really want you to do. Obviously, we've got the fantastic Hobby Maker highlight coming up for you at 3 o'clock as well, which is going to be amazing. But are we going a little bit Italian next, are we? Oh, that sounds exciting. I'd like to go to Italy, actually. I've been once or twice, but I'd like to go to the Amalfi Coast.
Guess what?
Are you going?
Next Tuesday.
Oh, whereabouts are you going?
Less than a week. Florence.
Oh, do you know what I mean? I did like you.
I know, I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is perfect that they're on today, although there's not a Florence die, but I'm off to Florence next week.
That's
a birthday present, so...
very nice.
I know, I was treated. So, I can't wait.
Squirrel into your suitcase. Alison said, hi, Debbie and Ruth, what an amazing deal. I must get these. They're gorgeous. They will go with my new Gemini machine. Loving the show. That's exciting. Well, you say £50. That £50 has kind of gone towards your Gemini machine, which is wonderful.
Absolutely.
Like
And these are, Alison, these are one-pass wonders. So literally, straight through your Gemini, you've cut them out. They're amazing.
Job done. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Right, so next dies are... We're going Italian.
Yes, we are.
There's a lot of dies on the desk, so
yes,
you have
nested.
to forgive
I mean,
me.
can you
They're all
believe
nesting
so
together.
many nesting dies? And actually, it's a good point, Ruth, because just in case anyone gets a bit confused and doesn't know what to go for, you just choose the ones you like. Nesting dies all do the same thing. It's just they all offer a different shape, which is amazing. Kat just said about mix and matching them. Absolutely. If you've got nesting dies that are the same size and shape, yeah, mix and match them and they'd look really pretty. And you've got an individual die then.
Amazing. Right, we've got a lot here. I do have these on boards as well, so you're going to have to bear with me because there's a lot going on in here. Bronte, that's the first one. Okie dokie. So let's start. Let's pick these up one by one. There's a lot here, which is amazing. We like a good deal like this. So this is your Bronte die straight away. So I will, I'll just move over there. I'll use Debbie. Let Debbie do this. But you can see, so always lovely when you get it on the board because that actually shows you the dies that you're getting, and then it shows you how they're actually going to look when they're cut out. But look how much metal you're getting in there, and the intricacy of that design as well is fantastic. Now, most of these dies should be coming in price-wise, either £12.99 or £16.99 individually. Some are slightly bigger, which I'll show to you as we go. Then we've got our Don't Cry For Me. Not quite Argentina, but Argenta, I think that one is, isn't it?
Yes.
So you've got your Argenta die, which instantly you see is much more sort of angular, a little bit more, I'm seeing sort of almost Grecian actually, but yeah, very Italian in terms
like
of
the
columns.
pillars. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, just look how gorgeous these dies
Fabulous.
are. Yeah, these are really gorgeous dies.
Oh, Dan says Dan's on an Italian balcony. I can see that, absolutely. I wish I was on an Italian balcony. Then we've got your, you're going to have to help me on the pronunciations here.
Which one have we got? Catania.
Catania. Oh, you see, if you do it with the accent, it helps, doesn't it? Catania, which is a very picture frame, very antique, vintage picture frame.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely.
Yes.
Very, very beautiful. So that's the first three.
Oh, imagine that cut out of your mirror card.
Oh, yes, please. Absolutely. Very nice. Next up, we have, have I got the right three? Yes, I have here. We've got...
Sorry, I sorted the samples to the boards.
Don't you worry.
The package dies to the actual boards.
It's all right. I've got to earn me money. Here we go. So you've got... Now we're going to Fair Verona.
Yes.
Got to have... I mean, that's going to be a popular one straight away, isn't it?
And it has to be the heart. I mean, look at that. All those
Verona
swirls,
die.
the little mini hearts around the edges. It is absolutely
That's lovely,
stunning,
isn't it?
that die. Yes, beautiful.
So the more you look at it, the more you actually see on that one as well. That's really beautiful. Then we move to...
I mean, you get a lot of metal for your money.
Huge amount here. This is...
Bergamo, is that the one?
Bergamio. I don't know.
Bergamio.
Saying it with a bit of a... If you do that as well, if you know, you know. Bergamio. There we are. I mean, you say it quickly with conviction.
That
Again,
is
fabulous.
Stunning.
Really beautiful. You imagine perhaps seeing wonderful sort of metal, again, picture frames or mirror frames, just wonderful architecture. Perhaps if you've ever sort of been lucky enough to go to Italy, you definitely get a taste of that from these, don't you? They're so beautifully done. Then we have, next up is Turin. Let's bring that one. There we go. I love this one as well.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's got, some of these have got quite an art deco about them. Just classic shapes, beautiful. I really like this one because I think it has a lot of snippability. Snip those little triangles off on the corners, you've got a completely different shape. Snip other bits off and then you've got just the swirls going round. You can gut these out as well yourself with just your craft knife and create a completely different frame.
Paper piecing as well, I guess.
Absolutely. Oh, paper piecing, yes.
But very nicely. Oh, I can go to the Amalfi. Fabulous.
The Amalfi, yes.
Here we go.
Nice.
That's lovely. They just seem to get more detailed and more detailed.
I know, absolutely, yeah. And they all offer something. What I love about them, we've got all different sizes in these ones, which are just beautiful. I mean, look, that is probably one of the most detailed dies that I've ever seen. Yeah. I mean, that is so filigree.
And all of that's going to cut out perfectly when you run that through your die cutting machine.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that. All that detail.
And I'm quite happy at that.
That middle section, yeah, absolutely. That middle section almost looks like it's been sort of cut through that card, but actually it's another die in itself. It's beautiful.
Phenomenal. And I've still not finished. I've still got 2 more, which is amazing. We're going to go to Milan. Love that one as well. So that is Milan.
So you've got your more square shapes here. So these are going to be great for your 5x5, your 6x6 cards. These are beautiful. Again, just beautiful.
That's gorgeous as well. Really fabulous. And last but certainly not least, one more, then we'll bring you graphics live. Got to finish up, of course, in... the right one, Vincenza, I think, isn't it? There
Vicenza.
We go. Vicenza, that's where all the jewellery, that's where you go for all your sterling silver, to Vicenza. Fabulous. I mean, massive, 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 massive metal work on here as well. Should be coming in together, the entire bundle, at £128 and 91 pence, because we like to be precise. But let's call it 120, let's call it 130 between friends, because there's a lot in there.
Yeah.
It's $69.99. $69.99. However, as something a little bit cheekier, the price isn't moving. We've walloped that down. Literally, we're giving Debbie some spending money to take with her. We are going to allow you to do this today on split pay. So $34.99 today, $34.99, again the same price next month. Look at how much you're getting. I mean, there's an incredible amount. 27-piece set. 27, amazing. You have seen these on air actually previously for £96. £96 and some pennies. Great price on those to get them under 100.
Yep.
To get them all the way down to $69.99, I can barely say it. It's so good. It really is so incredibly fabulous.
You get so many in there, and these are probably some of the most ornate designs that we have ever done. And also, we have in-house designers that design all of these, Ruth. So if you're making, you can sell as many as you
Fabulous.
want, which is quite incredible. This is what I'm saying about making your own card blanks with those. It's just so perfect. And a big thank you for Hobbymaker to doing the split pay, because it just makes it then affordable for people.
Totally. I mean, some of these cards, obviously, gorgeous, gorgeous cards that you're seeing. But if you wanted to, of course, think about your invitations, wedding invitations, you know, party invitations. You've got a lovely opportunity to use these in lots of different ways. Isn't that gorgeous?
So lovely.
Oh my word, they're beautiful. And if you wanted to, you can split them up if you want to. Give them away as presents. If you want to split them all up, what would that work out per die then? That would be about £7.77, which is fabulous. Remember, some of these should be $16.99 on their own. I mean, they're just absolutely wonderful. Can I just say the previous bundle has sold out?
I'm not surprised.
Previous 2 bundles now, actually.
Oh, and the paper pads have gone.
Yeah, they've gone. Oh my gosh, that's stunning.
I know. I mean, it's really stunning.
My word, Nicole, that's beautiful. And this is the thing. The die does so much of that work for you.
Yeah.
All you need to decide then is what colour are you going to use, and perhaps... The more I work here, the more brummy I'm getting at the moment working with Kat. What colour are you using? It's all you've got to decide, our Bab, is what colour you're using. Oh, my wordy. I can hear it myself sometimes, but there you go. So you've got the twisted easel there. So again, it's just... You wait, Debbie, give it another month, you'll be coming again.
I've got Irish. I don't know where that come from. Just don't let me do it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I've got a lovely deal, Arbab, you have. There we go. See, that, in terms of sort of cutting out, making the die cut out the card, but you can still do that. You can still do that as an easel if you want one.
Yeah.
And then, here we go, a big, big, big,
I love that. It does show you that if you are a bit frightened of making a larger size card, just use that as your main focal point, and it looks amazing.
Even just sort of threading a ribbon through that. I mean, there's so much detail that's cut out from the dies. There's so much you can kind of interweave between this. They're absolutely phenomenal. I've made a mess of the desk, but who cares? There's loads on here. And obviously, embellishments. You know, you've got a couple of little sequins there, or gemstones you want to put on the top. Up to you. And oh, how about shaker cards?
Oh yes, please.
Shake it, shake it. I mean, it kind of Oh, I want to go out and party with you. I think it could be quite interesting. I need to organise a Christmas party.
I don't get off the dance floor.
Do you not?
No, I'm on there for the night.
Oh, that's good. I mean, I am normally, although currently with my back, I might not be up the next day, but that's all right. $34.99 on split pay. These are just, if these are giving you lots of ideas, that's exciting as well. Yvonne, well done. Raymond, hello to you. Suzanne, Marilyn, Joyce, Susan, we've got Elaine, Louise. Check out on all of these. We've got some sequins for you somewhere. So we're going to share with you. I don't know if we have the sequins out, do we, Cats?
I have mine. So let's just bring them in. And they're 4 packs.
Then we're going to go slimline.
There we go. These ones
super
are
duper.
shiny.
Oh. I mean, we need a bit of sparkle in our lives always, don't we?
Absolutely, yeah. Are they? Oh, you got a bit of the dye. Look, that's one of the middle sections.
Giving
of one
away
of the
your
dyes.
design. These are lovely. So you get 4 sets here, so it's 50 grams, isn't it? I was going to say it's more than 50 sequins. Look at that colour straight away. Oh my word.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh my God. So this is a mixed sequin pack. So you can just about see in there, I mean, I'm seeing stars, I'm seeing circles, I'm seeing hearts within there. When that's your Blue Lagoon. I mean, it's, yes, Blue Lagoon. Hard for me to say Blue Lagoon, but almost like peacock colours. You think about peacocks and kingfishers. You've got turquoise, absolutely glorious turquoise blues, and they're phenomenal. A definite add to your order in terms of what we do on these. You're also going to get, again, mixed sequin pack. Then you've got your iridescence. You've got
I mean, look at them.
So that's got your AB, that's an AB coating, isn't it? Is that right?
Yes, absolutely, yes, yeah.
They look amazing, don't they?
Yeah, it's so beautiful. I love the fact that we've got all those little different extras in there, the little stars, the little hearts, the actual sequins. It makes such a difference and it makes them more sparkly.
Definitely. That's your dusty pink, dusty rose, dusty pink. But actually, again, you need to see these at home because there's so many fabulous colours coming out from it. It's not just
everywhere you move them, you've got a different sparkle. These are so beautiful. These again, you've got to be the core of your craft, haven't they? And 100%. Don't think about just shaker cards. You could literally pick these up and glue them to parts on your card and they're just add such a sparkle.
Gorgeous. And last but not least, your Coral Blush Christmas. They should be coming in at £11.96. Let's get them under a 10 at 200 grams. So you've got 4 individual colours. Nice little cheeky add to your order, those ones, I think. So that's working out at a really nice price point. £8.97. Wow, there's a lot of sparkle in there.
There is a lot of sparkle. I love you haven't got to choose. £8.97 is incredible value for all of those. And these are large pack. You get a lot in here. And what I love about them as well, they have a zippy lock. So when you open them, you can seal them back up in the bag, so you're not going to lose any of them, which is great.
Yeah, you don't want to be losing any of those. They're absolutely gorgeous. £8.97. Are you coming back for some sequins, are you, Elle? Elle ran into the studio then, looked at me, oh, sequins, sequins. I mean, I think she's lost something. Yeah, these are absolutely fabulous. So £8.97. What have you thrown away, Elle? Please watch your head. Don't bang your head when you stand up, because I've done that before. It hurts. Barbara, Hilary, Margaret, Patricia, less than 20 chances available on those sequins. I mean, they're unbelievably gorgeous, aren't they? The amount that you're getting, I mean, just tremendous. 50 grams per pouch. And there's a lot in there. I mean, and we're not going to count them. There's probably hundreds in there.
Thousands.
Julie, Viv, very well done. Check out of your baskets on those ones. They're absolutely amazing. We've got a lot of people popping in your baskets and then checking out. But yeah, if you want 4, if you want... Oh, Elaine's got 2. Congratulations. Once you've got them, you've got them. That's the thing, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And you'll always, you'll get maybe one and think, oh, why didn't I get the blue ones? Why didn't I get the red ones? Get them all and you've got them. Mix them as well, because you imagine having sort of a mixture of your blue and your white, or your red and your white for Christmas would be amazing. Do you know what else you could do? The white for Santa's beard.
Oh, cute.
Glue your tacky glue on and then sprinkle some on it. It'll have a nice white sparkly beard.
Very nice. We could have a sparkly sheep. It's up to you, not so crazy. Or a sparkly polar bear.
Oh, yes,
it's literally up to you. Literally, a bit of sparkle on anything. You just have a little bit, touch of sparkle on a scarf if you want to. Julie, well done. Patricia, congratulations. Cecilia, gorgeous. Yeah, massively oversubscribed with those. I'll give those back to you, else I'll be wandering around on those ones, taking them with me. Slimline dies.
Oh, I love these.
Look at this.
Yeah, I absolutely love them.
Oh my gosh. Ready? How cool
I know, using them on a trifold card just looks stunning. So this year, Ruth, honestly, they've been so on trend, slimline cards. So that's where we got the idea. And all these dies, bearing in mind, I'm pretty sure all of these have come out this year. These are not old dies like from last year or the year before. They're all fairly new dies. The Christmas set we only bought out in sort of July, August time. But these ones are beautiful. So if you like to make your elongated cards, these are ideal. And what they're great for is they're not going to exceed the postage. So because they're like dinner size. Exactly, which would be amazing. So
And again, you've got a collection. It's not just the one. So that's your first one. That's the Latina, which is gorgeous, and you can see very many different ways of obviously working with these ones. Next up, next up is going to be really. I'll show this to you in a second. So this is your Ferrara. Sound like I want my teeth in.
Get that chocolate cake, Ruth.
Do you know what I think it is? It's like it's either hit home or I've just not had enough of it. But it's these designs. They're so cute. Look at this.
I know. I was looking at this earlier, thinking this would be great for your hang your Santa sign. Santa stop here, and you could do it in Christmas colours.
That's gorgeous. I would never have thought of using a nesting die like that, or the slimline dies like that. That's incredibly clever.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? A sign for my craft room.
Oh, lovely. That is that's beautiful. I'm spending far too much time looking at these. I thought that said Sherilyn then. I was about to get jealous. £74.95. We're not stopping there. There we go. Have a little look. That's your Luca die. Have a little look at that one. So that's like a celebrate on there. Obviously, you can add the sentiments. That's what we've done on those ones. £74.95 would be an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price point on these as well. I'm still going. That would be $14.99 each. Then we have Medina. Have a little look at that one. All different. Some more angular, just the detail that you've got in there. And here we've got a lovely, lovely, there we go. So you've got your easel card, very beautiful again on that one.
If you make, Ruth, your own crackers for Christmas, these would look lovely. You could personalise your crackers on them. You could even use them as wraps for your crackers or your napkin ring holders.
All very fancy.
Yes.
I'm coming to your house for Christmas. We might have something to do with the Christmas crackers actually coming up for you at 5 o'clock.
Now the last one, this one, is an exclusive, so we don't have a sample with it because it hasn't been sold anywhere else.
Oh, how exciting. So this is only for you at home. Again, very, very special. Everyone different. Everyone bringing to you different detail. I love the frilly edge on that one as well. It's quite intense, but you've got this beautiful frilly edge in there as well. Isn't that fantastic? Huge dies though, but slimline, which is wonderful. Oh, nice. So if you do, I've often done this for Christmas presents as well and some birthday presents. If I'm not quite sure, or maybe it's a little bit late, and you do like an IOU. But I've
never done that.
Have you not? I've not done it too recently. But sometimes I like to do it for godchildren I've had recently. They wanted money, and it's always one of those things you go, I don't really want to send money, but I want them to have what they want. So to actually craft something and create something that you can give to them, I think is quite nice. You could do like an IOU?
An
IOU, like a ticket, if you know what I mean, and say, we're going to the theatre, we're going to the spa, we're going to a chocolate factory, you know. But £74.95. Do you want another deal? Bob? £74.95. I can't believe you did this on the show this morning. I tell you what, Alex has got his naughty pants on today, hasn't he? He's looking at me going, I'm not showing them. £36.99. But we love him for, I mean, what's that in terms of percentage? That is 50.6%, half price. Half price. You're saving £37.96.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Amazing.
Really amazing, yeah. When you think you get all of these and the exclusive one and the amount these do, they definitely make that just beautiful DL card, which is amazing. And slimline cards are so on trend at the moment.
Yeah, it's really a little bit different again, isn't it? You know, to be able to change the kind of the shape that you're working with and to have some lovely ideas for inspiration, whether you're making sort of designs that you can hang, as we saw there, if you think about Christmas, Santa stops here, or a wall decoration, you know, home decor as well, as thinking about invitations and cards. There's so much you can actually do with these. They're brilliant.
I've just thought of another thing.
Go on.
Do you know you get photo booths?
Yeah.
The strips of photos.
Oh,
you could
put them
use
on
these on
there.
your scrapbooking and put them inside there, couldn't
That's
you?
a nice idea. I love those photo booths.
Yeah,
they're brilliant.
cool, aren't they?
Yeah, £36.99. I mean, literally wonderful. Absolutely great work on those ones. Congratulations. I've got more. I can share with you. We've also got the stitched nesting dies, which are, I presume, the ones I have. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Three. Yes, I think they're these ones, aren't they?
So they're pretty
So
much
much.
in sort of
Right.
squares, rectangles, and that's square. I'm not sure now.
That's also square. Right, bear with us a
ovals,
second.
ovals. So there should be scallops, zigzag, and lace.
Aha, right, there we go. That
So,
threw us for a second.
I think just do them, and then we'll just show random cards.
Okey-dokey.
That might
So,
be the easiest way to do that.
We've got our inverted stitched scalloped square. Here we go. So I will show these to you. In fact, I'll show you all 4 of these. That's probably the easiest thing, isn't it? Is that the easiest? So we've got your inverted nesting dice. That's your stretched. Oh my goodness, I've even got my glasses on. Stitched scallop. Don't you start laughing, Dan. And you're going to get 4 in this bundle. I mean, look, these are really going back all the way to your kind of proper essential nesting.
Yeah,
core
and these are
essentials.
very different to any other nesting dies. So if you look at them, what happens, instead of the outside edge having that beautiful detail, these go on the inside edge, almost like a tunnel vision where you can look down into them. If you was to cut these and layer them onto, say, some shaker foam, you could sort of layer them and they look like they're going inwards, because it's all sort of twisted round to the inside. I've never seen inverted nesting dies like these before. There might be some on the market, but I haven't seen them. So yeah, these are a really great core to your stock.
And again, metal, huge. You've got a lot of metal work on those ones, and they should be £9.99 each. A great price for your essentials. They're 4x4 approximately, got between sort of 3.5, 4x4, and they would come in ordinarily at just shy of £40. If you were trying to grab hold of those, we can do, if we can do a little bit, we'll always do it. We won't be shy. Even if we can get you a couple of pence off, we'll do it. But more than a couple of pence, a few pounds. So £32.99. Still a good saving. You're still getting all of them as well. So definitely worth having in your die drawer. You're getting 32 dies in there as well, and you can see every single, the layers sort of that you're working with and using on those. And nice to have the selection in terms of the shapes on those. So you can see there you've got your circle, you've got your rectangle, you've got your oval, and you've got your square. So they're very much all together of the collection, but you do have the difference, that point of difference in terms of the shapes that you're going to be working with. So that works out at £8.24 per die set. So that's amazing. So again, if you are thinking about gifting, if you want to split those up and you want to give one of those as a Secret Santa, it's coming under your £10 price budget, then brilliant. That definitely works. So that's that particular collection. Then we have our inverted stitched lace rectangle. Again, you've got the lace circle, the oval, and just make sure, you've got the square in there as well. So let's lay these even though I'm not laying them because they're standing up. There we go. So again, different. Now these are beautiful. So again, they'll still work really nicely with the other dies, but you can see again difference in terms of the design on them. I mean, you literally want to be kind of threading your ribbons and all sorts through those, don't you?
Yeah, they'd be perfect for threading your ribbon. They are so stunning. I love that they go on the inside there, that inverted shape. Just look beautiful. There's something a little bit different about them. They do cut out that full frame as well, which is lovely. And you can still layer them inside, and then you still get the middle bit of the frame.
Nice.
So it doubles the amount of what you get.
Gorgeous and great for Christmas. £32.99, beautiful. Your Gemini inverted nesting dies, they are fabulous. Very well done. Again, nice sizes if you're making your cards. Would they work if you wanted to put one of those perhaps on the top of a little gift box, a little sort of jewelry box or memory
they'd
box?
be perfect for that. I mean, you could do them, you could make them into shaker cards, you could put your acetate behind them, which would look amazing. So all those little shaker beads would be amazing. You could also use them as picture frames. So put them onto one of your photos, put them in a picture frame. So you've got a picture frame in a picture frame. It would just look beautiful. Yeah, scrapbooking, box making, yeah, they'd look lovely.
Do it all. And again, a great price, another lovely saving on that, down to £32.99. We have one more, and these are your absolute essential bundles. And these are inverted zigzags, so these are quite dynamic.
Yeah, and very different. It's not very often you find a zigzag pattern. They're very cool, yeah. I think there's great ones, so for a man as well, like almost like if you want to make a superhero card, it's got that sort of pow factor about it. It's, yeah, they're just beautiful ones like these.
That looks great, doesn't it? If you look at that, the thanks on there, with you can really see the zigzags. That's what the dies look like on the back there as well. But I mean, that in blue, in pink, green, world's your oyster in terms of that. Then we bring in the ovals. I mean, really, really lovely. Whether you're doing it landscape or portrait, they all work. It's up to you. That's gorgeous to create flowers. I never even thought of that. That's a brilliant idea.
Really cool, isn't it?
Sunshine and flowers, amazing. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, you've got that wonderful square, which, of course, you turn around, you create a diamond. Whether you're doing your shaker cards, whether you're popping those, obviously, just classically sort of done, or maybe a slightly more kinetic card, it's up to you. But at £32.99, you get the lot. That's the main thing, which is amazing. So giving you all of these individual essentials. I mean, to see this amount of nesting dies, phenomenal. This amount of nesting dies at these prices, amazing. I mean, literally, it's like Christmas has just arrived early, very early today, which is wonderful. So it gives you just the most amazing amount of opportunity to find the right nesting dies for you, which is brilliant. So £32.99, they're fabulous. Keep checking out on those, keep going through. Loads of these bundles are selling out, which is wonderful because it means you get the chance to enjoy them. Sequins have gone. I think the first 2 bundles went. The paper's gone. Flying out today, but really exciting for you. So if there is something hovering sitting in your basket, do check out on these. That's why we do one set of post and packaging from midnight to midnight, because you see those nesting dies, you check them out, done, sorted, sit back, carry on and watch. Grab those nesting dies, check out, sit back, watch. It's not like you're paying P&P every time, so it's a nicer way to do it. We're very good in that respect. It's
very good,
though, isn't it?
Yeah, very good, so good. And I always say it still takes me a while to get my head around that then Francois can be on and buy something from Creative Expressions and still the same postage.
Yeah, it's brilliant. But lots of different ideas in terms of your cards, especially as we're sort of hurtling towards Christmas, because it's just around the riverbed.
It is down the riverbed. And talking about Christmas, just over in that corner, Ruth, we do have Christmas nesting dies. Yes.
Oh my God.
So although you could use all these others for Christmas, these ones specifically for Christmas, which are beautiful. They've got really gorgeous detail, really Christmassy detail in them. There's some that you can use all year round, so the opposite sort of way around. You can use them for Christmas and you can use them for every day. But these are gorgeous. These are very gorgeous.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you've got the slimline ones in here as well.
Yes, you've got a bit of everything in these ones, which is gorgeous.
These are fab. Shall I give you the boards and I'll grab the... Right, so we've got 24 pieces here. So we've got holly and berries. Should we do the holly and berries first? We've got the star. We've got holly and berry and Starry Night, but holly and berries. Here we go. So let's bring those together. So we should be looking at £85.94, but we're not going to be doing that today. And they're really cute. So you can see straight away on your board there, you've got that fun. I mean, again, cut a little bit of that out. Take a tiny section. It's up to you. Or go for a full card design. Yeah,
you've got that gorgeous swell. You've got that beautiful detailed. You can use these whichever way you want. You've then got your card. I mean, look at that.
They're great, aren't they?
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it's so stunning. I love that mid-section piece. Bookmarks as well. You can make a nice Christmas bookmark to go. My daughter always does a Christmas Eve box for my granddaughters. And she always puts a Christmas book in there. So we read it before they go to bed. So actually, that's just giving me the idea to make a Christmas bookmark.
There you go. Definitely no excuses.
Really beautiful.
So that's your first one of the slimline dies. Then we've got Starry Night. Starry night. You can't help it, can you, really? Always reminds me of one of my best friends, Fiona, that I used to call Bean. And Bean's dad...
I used to have a Bean at school, but her name was Lisa for something. It wasn't. I don't know why.
She was Beanpole. She was very tall. I was average height at that stage, but she was the Beanpole. And her dad used to sing that. Anyway, I digress. So we have Starry Night, which again, you've got the slimline design. So it works really nice, but you've got beautiful stars. You've got wonderful, wonderful sort of, again, really kind of,
It's
not even Christmas necessary. It doesn't have to be
No,
Christmas.
not at
Definitely can be and has been designed to be, but for birthdays as well.
And for the star, that could be anything. You're a star because you've passed your driving test or anything like that. These are absolutely stunning. And there's a completely different way of making it. So you don't have to have it the long ways. You can have it portrait and it looks beautiful. And even though that's a Christmas card, doing it in that gold mirror and yellow cardstock looks beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So a really lovely design, those ones.
Yeah.
And again, very on trend.
And glittery stars. Got to do that. Next we've got sparkling snowflake. Oh no, should we want to do that one first? Sorry.
Which
we can find it. Sparkling snowflake.
Yeah,
it's right at the
sparkling
bottom.
snowflake. That's this one. You can't miss the sparkling
No.
snowflake. It is a really pretty design, and obviously it's full of snowflakes as well. So absolutely gorgeous. Now you'll love this card. Look at this.
Oh my
I
goodness.
know.
Oh, with the acetate as well.
Isn't it beautiful? And all that is white cardstock cut out and a black one and just shadowed behind. And whatever cardstock you've got in your stash, that is absolutely gorgeous, that design.
That's
and you
really
can see
lovely.
from that black and white design, really so filigree, that one. Love that.
A lot of work that's gone into that. And that's the thing, all the detail, the ingenuity, the engineering, it's all been done by crafters. It's been done for you. So all you have to do is pass that through your die cutting and embossing machine and you get those kind of results. I mean, you've made it incredibly simple, but the work is so detailed in there. These are lovely.
And this is what I'm saying, makes you that expert crafter straight away, and that's what you want. You want something to look amazing when you do it.
Yeah, right, let's have a Yuletide bloom.
Yes. Another pretty one. I mean, you haven't got to choose. You'll go for the full collection because they are absolutely stunning. I think you can cherry pick, but actually, I think the best results is going to be, or the best buy is in the main bundle. Such a beautiful design. Let's bring this one in. Look at that.
That's fabulous.
I mean,
it's
so pretty.
And if you got your 12 by 12 pad earlier on, can you imagine?
Oh yeah, having that cut out. Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous.
So you've got that midsection, that main one. So that one, the big one has been cut out with a small one cut into it.
Right.
And that then allows that aperture when you cut that out of a different colour in the green and lay it back on top. But if you don't want to cut it out and you just want the whole gold one, you could have the whole of that and just put some nice sort of poinsettias or flowers or a bow and a sentiment inside, and it's going to look amazing.
You could almost create a wonderful little sort of wreath card. Just cover that sort of in poinsettias would look amazing. And last but not least, wow, festive foliage.
I love this
Gorgeous.
one. It is so beautiful. Yeah, so beautiful, this one. I mean, look at all that detail. The middle die here could be used on any wreaths throughout the year because it is beautiful. But add some little holly leaves snipped off and look at that.
That's fantastic. And craft card, black card, it's really up to you.
Absolutely.
That's superb.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying about it draws your eye into that centre. It looks absolutely gorgeous, and it doesn't matter what you cut it out of, whatever your designs are. You might want to go really contemporary and get a contemporary colours and pinks in there and whites and just lots of glitters. And it's just going to look, absolutely. And it will just look beautiful. And I love that, Ruth, with nesting dies because the choice is yours. You're the designer of them. You're the designer of the cards. And any of the nesting dies that we've had on the show will work in that same way. Nest them together to make them just spectacular, or use them apart and get even more for your money. They are truly amazing.
Yeah, definitely. But are you ready for one more incredible deal before we get on to our hobby maker highlight, because it's going to be amazing. Look at this. Today, all of those again, squished and squashed that price point down. And again, split pay, $29.99 for split pay. Whoopage! $59.99 overall is incredible. I don't think have I ever done a whoopage with you, Debbie?
No, you haven't.
Oh my goodness me. We have a whoopage shopping followed by a sausage.
Oh.
I've no idea. It just happened once. Normally we shout whoopage shopping and everybody else shouts sausage. We'll do it for the highlight. $29.99. It makes them £9.99 per set of nesting dies, which is amazing. I mean, they should be £15 basically. So you're making a really good saving. 30% off that price, $59.99. Check out on any single one of these. If you've got any of the dies or the pads that have sold out, congratulations, if you like that, yay. If there are pieces that you've missed out on, go and have a good look now and grab the ones you need, because these aren't just little savings. You know, £1's a pound nowadays. You know, £1, £2, £3, amazing, amazing deal. I know, I was just singing that song then. £1, £1 fish. Such an annoying song, but really quite good. Get checking out on these on the telephone lines and on the web, but it's 3 o'clock. It's gone incredibly quickly today. Are you ready for something that's only just been launched here, actually, at Hobby Maker, which is very exciting? It is, of course, time to share with you our brand new, amazing Hobby Maker highlight. After the break. In your own time, Adam.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all
going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
These are a bit exciting. These are a little bit lovely. Oh my goodness me. So you love stamping, you love doing your die cutting, and you like adding in your inks or you like using your pens. This is for you. Oh my goodness me, these are fantastic. Would you like to create an entire card just with one pass of your die cutting machine and your stamp? Do the whole shaboodle. Yes. Yes, yes, all in one. Let's make it easy. I always feel bad when I say that. When I say, let's make it, it's nothing to do with me. It's Crafter's Companion. I just take the royal we. I take that approach on these one. Oh my goodness me, this is the most incredibly clever concept, I tell you. They've just been launched with the most beautiful, beautiful designs on these. I can't wait to get my hands on them. I'm getting the whole set of these because I've just got a lot of pens and I'm ready to go. Some with reasons and sentiments, they're just beautiful. You can buy them individually as well. If you go to the website and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, they are all there individually. But you know me, you know us. I love a bundle. They're £12.99 each. but we will of course do these for you today as an amazing bundle because they kicked off our 7 a.m. Hobby Maker highlight. It's something new that we are doing here at Hobby Maker. You'll get it at 7 a.m. but if you weren't quite awake at 7 a.m, I was just about awake feeding the cats, then join us at 3 o'clock on the same day and we'll bring you the second chance to own this. Oh my gosh, how popular were these? Can I just say on a scale of 1 to 10, about 15. We're very lucky to have any availability on these ones, but this is the price we should be at. I'll go through what you're getting in this entire collection, but I will tell you it's not just what's in front of me now because crafters are also going to give to you an ink pad as well. Chuck your ink pad in so you can really get started straight away. Now you can see what you're getting. You are getting 6 individual sets here. We'll go through the sets sort of one by one as we go, but they are honestly the game changer, literally. And some of the most beautiful images. Those birds are so sweet. So that's your thinking of you. Beautiful birds. I'll go through them in a second, but you can see there, look how lovely that is. They are absolutely wonderful. I don't know if we're ever going to see these again, but it's about really creating the perfect card in terms of what you've got there. So this is your Thinking of You collection. That's an 8-piece stamp and die collection. So you've got the beautiful stamps you can see there with the sentiments, and then you've got the corresponding die to match in there as well. They're fabulous, but we are going to do an incredible price on this today. £12.99 each. Wonderful, fabulous, job done, but it's not. It's a Hobby Maker highlight. I'm going to be honest with you. I said I didn't want to know the price point on this. I have no idea where this is going to go down to. But I want to give you a little bit of time to get ready to check out on these. So we only launched Hobby Maker. Oh, it was yesterday, wasn't it? It's Wednesday today. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. I was thinking it was Tuesday for a moment. I don't know where I am this week. It was launched yesterday morning, 7 a.m, the Hobby Maker highlight. And we're repeating it, bringing it to you right now. And we're going to give you 25 seconds. And it's going to be absolutely an amazing price point on this one. So get yourselves ready. If you're there on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. That is free phone number. Sit on the telephone lines and wait to be answered. They're super brilliant, answering your calls as quickly as possible. And that's exactly what they're going to do on these ones today. But we are going to bring your price point down on these, and then we're going to have a little chat to Debbie about these as well. So that price point about to go down, it's going to be phenomenal. I love them. Absolutely love them. 24 dies, 26 stamps, and they're on split pay. They've got to be. It's a Hobby Maker highlight. £30 and £99. Love the Dragonfly. Chase your dreams. So many wonderful sentiments, so many lovely ideas here as well. You're still getting your ink pad, don't forget. As a part of this incredible collection, you are still getting that fabulous ink pad. That on its own would be £5.99, so straight away we've kind of removed that, and that's your ink pad absolutely free of charge. Well done, Christine, Rita, Jane are joining us as well. It's a mega opportunity, this one. Create a card. You've got Thinking of You, Beautiful Butterfly, Dragonfly Dreams, Celebrate Your Day, Sweet Roses, and a special bouquet. And of course, you've got your Harmony by Spectrum Noir water reactive dye ink pad in there as well. I mean, look at that vase. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Everything that you can see here coming to you, they're just absolutely gorgeous. This is what the Hobby Maker highlight is about. Whether you're using these and cutting and you're layering on those, maybe you want to do a bit of decoupage, whatever it might be, but brand new to Hobby Maker highlight. Launched yesterday at 7 a.m. I hope you didn't miss out on these. Well, if you did, don't worry, because we've got them for you today. But the chance to create an entire card like this, and they're all, although they're very workable together, you've got some lovely different sentiments and different images here, haven't you?
They're so pretty, aren't they? There's something different to what we've done before. I love the fact that they are now something that you create. So it's create a card straight away, but actually it's then your Colourable create a card. So you are being the person that sort of designs them, and they are simple to do as well, which I love, and that makes it easy. I love the card that we're looking at the moment.
I do,
because that actually shows it in a completely different form, which is beautiful.
And to have the opportunity, obviously, you cut out the main part of that. But if you, again, want to do that a sort of a second time and start to create a larger picture, there's never any rules in crafting.
There's
really.
never any
Well,
rules.
there is, but there isn't. But a great price point on these ones. But we'll go through them individually for you as well, so we can have a little look. Because they do, I mean, obviously, colour makes such a difference, doesn't it? You get the image, but your chance to add on, it's your personality at the end of the day, isn't it?
Absolutely, and everybody has a different colouring medium to what they prefer.
Yeah.
Some people like their ink pads to paint with or just to blend into the cardstock. Some people like their alcohol pens, some people like their watercolour pens as well. So there's all those differences, and what's great about these, Ruth, depending on what you cut them into, you can use all those different mediums with them.
They're fabulous, and we'll go through some of those card designs that you've seen in a second, but let's have a little closer look at them individually, and then we can have a little bit of a we'll have a little bit of a demo.
Definitely.
Gorgeous. And well done, Debbie. You've got yours. Christine, you've just checked out on yours as well. So first of all, you've got that lovely dragonfly. Dragonfly dreams, because the sentiments, I guess, is the dreams part of this. And you can choose which one you want to use. You've got chase your dreams. You've got, let me spin that around, you've got take this moment to make it beautiful, and you've got especially for you. So 3 very different sentiments that you probably won't want to use all of those together on one card. So that in its sort of entirety, you've got actually 3 different cards straight away.
Oh, absolutely. And I love that they've done that. And there's 2, so there's more than 2 sentiments on each pack, but you actually get 2 of the sentiments that you can cut out with the dies that are on there as well.
Clever.
I know, very clever. And they look amazing. They're just beautiful. And they're the right amount of colour and space as well, so it's not too overwhelming. The kids can colour alongside you while you're doing them. If you just like stamping and don't want to die cut them out, they're a beautiful stamp in their own right.
Very much. So if you're a total novice, total beginner, this is a great collection to start with, I would suggest. You've then got beautiful butterfly with the sentiments of every day's precious, spread your wings, I love that one, and beautiful like a butterfly. Really cute.
Really lovely. Yeah.
How lovely is that? Gorgeous. I think a lot of people asking about the butterfly. We might have a look at that again. Another look. Joyce, well done. You've got 2 of these. Congratulations. That's a set. Well done. Might be one of the last chances we get on these ones. Cupcake is yummy.
Yeah.
Celebrate your day. You've got celebrate your day. Happy birthday. And you have life's too short. Eat the cake.
Exactly.
That's what I've been doing.
Eve ever. Yeah.
I'm still doing it. It was such a slice of chocolate cake. I'm still nibbling away on that. But perfect. Celebratory invites. Maybe it's, you're celebrating a particular occasion. And obviously, the very, very easy to colour on those ones as well. So lovely one. 8-piece die set on that. Then we've got a special bouquet, and can be used again for lots of different reasons. You've got Get Well Soon. You've got Keep Life Simple. If you can dream it, you can do it. Absolutely right.
Good one.
And Happy Mother's Day. So 4 different sentiments actually on that one. That's lovely, isn't it?
And that's a great one actually, because if you know someone that's maybe a little bit poorly or in hospital, you can't take flowers, that's a great way to take your flowers in, isn't it? So beautiful.
Absolutely. It's one of those universal, absolutely universal. 9-piece set. Then we've got Sweet Roses with the sentiments of with love. You've got Thanks a Bunch, that's a cute one. Love is the rose that blooms forever. That's nice.
Very nice. Oh, I wonder who thought of that. That's very romantic.
That's lovely, isn't it? We'll find out. We'll definitely find out. But again, just because that's one of the best things, isn't it, sometimes? Designed by crafters, for crafters. You absolutely know what's best here at Crafters Companion, which is wonderful. And last one, of course, the 2 little birds, thinking of you. Got thinking of you, all my love, and missing you.
Lovely, that one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a very sweet design, that one. And I think if you've done the birds different colours, you could make them into totally different birds. You've done a red breast, you could have a robin, couldn't you, at Christmas? So
we've just got a robin in our garden.
Oh,
we're in a new build. We've been in 5 years now. So gradually, because all the gardens were obviously, there was nothing in them really. Everyone's gradually planting trees and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And the last week, we've got it's quite small as well, a little baby. Oh my gosh, he's gorgeous,
I
but
know,
the
they're
cat
so lovely.
spotted him.
Oh,
The dad,
no.
So I'm like that with the cats, move out of the way. I'm trying to enjoy the robin whilst shooing the robin up, and I don't want to, because they're very special birds, aren't they?
They
I
are
think we get
very special
quite
birds,
sentimental
yeah.
about robins.
Absolutely, and they tend to come back to the same place.
Oh, he does.
Once you've got a robin, that's
Funny enough,
it.
he's on the top of my red robin, So I do
nice.
go down and have a little word with him, just have a chat, 'cause I do wonder who he is, so I have a little chat with him. And that's the thing, when you're getting stamps and dies like this, chances are you'll have those stories that you will automatically jump to when you see the little birds, even when you see the flowers there. It might be a certain colour of a rose or a flower that you think maybe, is it in memory of? It might be that somebody very special to you always loved perhaps a yellow rose and you want to send a card to somebody. It's all of these different stories that I think crafters have got the imagery absolutely perfect on. Somebody just loves cupcakes, who doesn't? But at £61.99, the beauty is you can create the card very easily here with your stamps, your dies, and then obviously you get your free ink pad as well to get you going. And then of course it's about adding in your personality and adding in your colour, etc. But £61.99. Fantastic price point. Right, should we have a little look at these, Debbie?
Yeah, let's have a quick demo and show exactly what you do with them and how they work. And they really are very simple. If you just want to stamp out, you've got this beautiful stamp that we can see here. Now, the actual design of this, you literally just stamp it down with whatever colour medium you are, use the correct ink. We've then got our dies. Now, I always recommend, if you're using it as a creator card die, always die cut it first. And what I mean by that, by a creator card die, just in case anyone is new to us at Hobby Maker or Crafters Companion, what we class as a creator card is a die that cuts into your card but leaves it inside. So this die doesn't have cutting points on these pieces here where I'm pointing. So there's no cutting die, which means when you cut them into your cardstock, so if I move this all out of the way, if I cut that into the middle of that cardstock, it will leave that pattern in. And in fact, I'm just going to show you because then that explains it a bit better. So let's pop that just on there. I don't need it to be too straight, just because I'm going to cut it out and I'll show you why in a minute, but I'm just going to lay that. If you wanted it central to a piece of card, just tape it down and then run it through your machine. And then all we're going to do is take our plates and run them inside our machine. Now these will fit inside anything from a Gemini Junior and up, so a Gemini MIDI A5 cutting machine. So once that's cut out, now you could do two pieces at a time, but this is my way of explaining exactly how they work.
Yeah.
So let's take that out. What will happen, it cuts out that whole middle section, okay? So that's our creator card die. So if you've got a card blank, you would then cut...
Searching for the bin, I'm like, just chuck it, it's fine. Dan will pick it up later.
But what we actually want to do is use our outside die. Now, this outside die could either be a backing, so you could then back a piece of card to the back of your card. So if you was doing sort of something that you wanted to put in a frame, you could then have card in the back of that. Yeah. But what I'm going to do is place it over the top of this and it will cut my whole frame out. So all I'm going to do is take some low-tack tape. We're just going to tape that down. So I'm just going to position it around that edge. You can, if you wanted to, put it through all together, but I think just to protect your dies and to save them from slipping, do it one at a time. And then we're just going to run that one back through. And it's as simple as that. So die cut your actual design, whichever you've got your design of. And I always say to die cut it first because then you know what's straight on your actual design. Sure. And also, your stamps, you might get back to front. And I say that because I've done it myself. Yeah. So when you bring this out, just make sure you've got it the right way round. So for your stamping. So let's take that one out. Let's just take our design away. And that will cut the whole thing out. So that gives me my frame there, okay, just like that. And then what I've also done, I'm just going to bring this piece of card in without my bit of card. Very quick demo. I've done exactly the same thing with that mid die into that middle section of my card. And then that way, this can then sit on the top. Lovely. So I've still created an aperture in my card, but we've created that base. Right. Next thing you're going to do is pop this on with your stamping platform. So let's just get our stamping platform. We're going to hover our design over the top here, just like so. Pick that up then with your stamp, ink that up, and then you will stamp it. Let me just bring them in. Oh, I thought I had it all in hand. Let's pop those there, and I'm just going to bring in my coloured one. And that's what will happen when it's coloured. So now I've used we've got them on the show as well. I've used our tricolour pens and I've used our Warm and Fiery, and can I see that, Fresh Succulents on that one for our leaves, and we've just then coloured that in. So I'm going to quickly just pop that into place.
We'll bring in the pen bundle now. We launched these on the birthday, I have to say. It was very exciting. They're $9.99 per pack. And I was about to say you get 3 in them, but you don't get 3 because remember it's a 3-in-1 pen system. So you're actually getting 9 in each pack. But if you would like to buy them all, which I'm sure you will, so an 18-piece set, but again, it's not because you've got to time that obviously by 3, so you're getting 54 colours within there. And there are some fabulous hues, some wonderful colours in there. We'll do you, I mean, £47.99. Amazing, amazing colour tones in there. And I've got to say, there are some colour tones you might look at and think, I would never have thought of even trying to do that, you know, trying to mix those colours. Let me move those cards out of the way, that'll be a little bit, come on, a little bit easier. There we go. So you can see, because what's really clever as well with the tricolour system that you're seeing, the Spectrum Noir brush pens here, is you always have it on the front, so you know exactly what you're getting, which I think's simple. It's something small, but it's essential actually, to know kind of what you're dealing with, and every single one of the colours you have named on there. Oh, it wants to get away, it wants to be used. So if you do want all of those, you've got that entire collection. We should be at £60 on those, but instead they're $47.99. We kept the birthday launch price. Don't tell anyone, it's fine. But they're super pens to use, aren't they?
They're amazing pens to use, yeah, and so easy. And all I'm going to do, I've just made that card really quickly.
Quick.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Just bring that round, and there we go.
Job's done. That's it. I mean, to make and sell that as well. I mean, you can do, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So just
That's
a really
lovely.
quick design, but to be able to cut it through a card blank and to have it on the inside, on the outside, sorry, on that frame, just makes it look incredibly pretty. So super easy to do, lovely to put together, and then just create that different card frame.
Yeah, and definitely grab those tricolour pens because they are amazing. And if you want to watch back the show that we brought to you with Leanne, when was that again? It was a Tuesday of the birthday. We'll find the date. Go onto YouTube and watch that back because Leanne, oh my goodness me, super talented obviously in terms, oh my gosh, amazing.
They are
in terms
amazing.
Of blending the pens. It was the 19th of October. Gosh, that seems a long time ago. Oh, time flies because we're having fun. But do watch that show back. Now we do have. Thank you, my lovely. That's gorgeous. We've got some Centura Pearl bundles to share with you as well right now. I mean, these are amazing. Incredible. They should all be £11.99 each. £11.99, £11.99. Not going anywhere near that. Not going anywhere near that. And you're getting 40 sheets. I'm just checking. They're all 310. Yeah, they're all 310 GSM. Yeah. So 40 sheets per pack. They're A4 size. I'll bring you the trends first of all. So we've got the trends. Lovely name for those as well.
And I'm not surprised these are called trends because I think they're all the colours that are on trend.
Yeah.
And they are beautiful, just gorgeous. So this colour reminds me more, it's like a raspberry, isn't it? Like a cherry raspberry colour. It's beautiful.
It's Christmas, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So you're getting 4 sheets of each colour. Tell us a little bit about Centura Pearl though. So you've got an 8-colour pack with this particular one. They all differ. I'll tell you whether you're getting 8 or 5 or 4 as we go. But there are 8 different colours in here. Very high luxury, kind of affordable cardstock.
It is,
but the Centura Pearl name kind of goes before it, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. So we've been doing Centura Pearl for many years, over 10 years, I believe. And it's the reason we still do it is because it's cardstock everyone buys time and time again. Again, I keep saying the word core, but it is your core cardstock. We do it in so many different colours now that it's just absolutely incredible. And what I also love about it, you'll see every sheet that Ruth is showing you is flawless. There's never a flaw in this cardstock. No. It's so well made. It scores beautifully. It folds into card blanks itself because it's so strong. Wow. It makes beautiful boxes. It die cuts. It embosses. It's one of those cardstocks you can do everything with. It's just amazing. And the colour palette on them is amazing.
You've got a great selection. And if you wanted to use any of this particular Centura Pearl with the dies that you've just shown to us, Is this okay to use?
Absolutely, and actually, just what I've done with this card, you could use one of those sheets for the base card and then put it on the top. So absolutely. But if you've got something like your metallic markers, you could stamp onto this and colour with your metallic markers on the darker ones.
Very, very lovely. You could buy that on its own. I would just say we've only got 4 of those left on their own. It's only $11.99, which is amazing. If you do want to just stock up that, fine. But we might just have a bundle. Just saying, so hang fire for a second. Next, we've got our darks. Now, again, you've got 40 sheets, 5 different colours on this one. Come on, you. Out, out, out. There we are. That purple is
I know.
lush. I mean, that's really, really good. I mean, that's your chocolate wrapper purple, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Straight away, the colour of crafting right there for you. So you've got 4 different colours. You've got that amazing purple. And I don't think there's a richer, more royal blue than what you're seeing. I mean, that's like a salon sapphire. That's absolutely just perfect. Oh yeah, always chucking a gemstone in there. Always thinking of gemstones. Look at that silver as well, platinum. Absolutely amazing. These are really beautiful. We've also got in here,
look at that chocolate box.
Oh my good. There's kind of almost like a touch of bronze when you see that because of the pearl, because of the sheen.
There's something very nice about darker cardstock. It grounds everything you do. Use it to mat and layer behind. Use it for. Oh, look at that.
Wow. Now black, I mean, black's a hard colour to do, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
To like very, really true, not a slightly faded, it's been in the wash kind of a...
And it shows how good the cardstock is with no flaws. It's amazing.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Not yet. I'll tell you why, because we've got a deal, all right? One more. I'm going to pop that. Grab the pastels. Really nice bundle, actually. So you've got your trend colours, you've got the darks, and your contrast completely is your pastels. So a really lovely selection that you're seeing on here. So you're getting 5 colours, again, 310 GSM, 40 sheets, 5 colours. I mean, subtle, beautiful, just a touch of pink, like a ballet slipper, actually. Takes me right back, that does. That beautiful ballet slipper pink. I wish I'd have kept doing ballet. I probably grew a bit tall. You don't get many 6-foot female ballet dancers.
Oh, okay.
I don't think anybody could have lifted me for a starter. You've got those gorgeous baby blues in there as well. Then we go through. I mean, these are kind of you've got some of the sherbet. Oh, your sherbet hues in there as well.
You're right. Yeah, I liked your word subtle because it does have that subtle tint. It's amazing.
Absolutely fabulous.
I mean, wedding stationery. You've got it all sewn up in this cardstock.
Really gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. When you're doing your wedding invitations, I mean, yeah, that subtle sort of line. I mean, Kat, when you're doing your wedding invitations, look at those colours. They are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. £11.99. Wonderful Easter hues, absolutely. We're nearly there. So you've got Christmas, you've got Easter. But all of these 3, I've been saying don't buy them at £11.99. Don't buy them, don't buy them. I don't have that many chances on the bundle. I've got 19 chances, but Adam is clocking us up right now. We would be at £35.97. I mean, look at them all there. You've got your pastels, your trends, your darks. So you're getting how many? You're getting 120. It's really easy maths, Ruth. 120 sheets of Centura Pearl, though. That's the difference. And actually, I mean, if Keith was here right now, he'd be slapping all of these on the desk,
wouldn't he? He would be doing that. He would be thumping
all dynamic. Oh, but I do that and that. Oh, and that happens. So we are... that's why I don't do that. We will take your price down in 24 seconds for you. 120 sheets. Great variety, the pastels, the darks. Remember that wonderful royal blue that you're getting, that midnight hue. The silver's in there as well. Elaine, Elizabeth, very well done to you. They are absolutely tremendous. The collection you've got in terms of your colours here, unmissable. So remember, you're going to get all of these in just 3 seconds. Remember, 120 sheets. Thank you, Alex. He always has to clear up after me. He's getting sick and tired of it, aren't you, Adam? Adam, just called him Adam. That's embarrassing. He's in there.
Everyone's getting names wrong today.
Okay. So it's a 3 for 2, basically. 3 for 2.
That's amazing.
Centura Pearl.
And no extra postage if you've already bought something. I mean...
Add it on. I mean, that beautiful sheet that I've got in front of me right now is now 19 pence.
19 pence a sheet.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
It feels like an injustice to the cardstock.
It does. It's all right. It's all right. But do not let that price. That price doesn't reflect the quality.
No, not at all.
Quality hasn't changed at all. Just keep this between us.
It's why we've done it for so many years, and it's our thanks really to everyone that continues to buy Centura.
Stunning colours.
And it's not going anywhere. We will have it for a long time, just maybe not in these bundle configurations.
And that's the thing, we don't need to do that price point today. This is very, very popular. It's not like we're saying, okay, quick, clear it all out, look at those. That pink.
Lovely.
And don't they really sort of bring each other's colours out? When you see them side by side like that, they are just fabulous. They are really, really happy. £23.97. Sylvia, well done. We've got Norma and Jane and Kathleen, Elizabeth, Kathleen. Yeah, you can absolutely buy multiples, Elizabeth. Don't you worry on that. And one set of postage and packaging, I definitely would. You can buy multiples until they sell out. We only got 10. If everybody checks out, they're gone, diddly gone. So do grab hold of those. Should we do the same? Should we do another great deal?
Yes, please.
Put those back on there, get those all the right way around. Now, these are a bit sexy. Oh, now, start. Oh.
Fresh
so this is double-sided. All the other ones you've just had a single-sided.
Yep.
So you've got double-sided. This looks a little bit nice. So what have we got? Oh.
I know. It's very special, this one.
I mean, if you're not needing wedding stationery, you still need this in your life. Think of all those gorgeous Christmas cards with that snowy kind of reflection. Look at these. So what you're getting on the front there with that quality, exactly the same on the reverse.
Now, just to put this in perspective, there is 40 sheets in here. If you folded everyone in half, you'd get 20 A5 card blanks.
I mean, that in itself, for £11.99, that's incredible.
It's amazing. Yeah, really amazing.
I love that. It feels so beautiful as well,
It's so nice, isn't it? Yeah.
And still okay to score into that.
Oh, it scores beautifully. It really does, yeah. It's your perfect score. If you're doing wedding stationery, you could cut one of these in half and fold that into half. So you've got an A6 card.
Nice.
And then you're back to your 40 cards from this pack, which is incredible value.
They're superb. Don't buy them yet. Don't buy them yet. Although I would kind of say just maybe add that on as an extra. Whilst it's in stock, 40 sheets for £11.99. That's fabulous. 310. I can't pick that up. 310 in GSM. Good. Oh, my word. Oh,
yeah,
precious
these are very
golds.
nice.
So you're getting, my precious, you're getting 4 colours. These are, thank you, darling. Oh my gosh, that gold's insane. Wow. Oh, I like that. Now that's a hue. That's a hue I've not seen before.
Yeah, they're very different. These are very much different metals and they are gorgeous colours.
These are incredible.
If you love embossing, I know we've just bought some of our macro folders to you, our 3D embossing folders. Centura Pearl die cuts, embosses absolutely beautifully.
They are, that's a classic rose gold, isn't it? As soon as you see that, definitely. Then you've got a real sort of gold.
That's like your old gold, isn't it?
Very much so,
very
absolutely.
Nice.
Then it's this, it's almost, it's not quite pewter, it's kind of, but it's very beautiful.
I like that.
I don't even want to say a soft bronze, to be fair. It's kind of maybe a slightly more muted gold. It's really hard to describe. All the colours of your golds, basically. Maybe you're going for your 9 carat through to your higher carat weight. Who knows? But £11.99. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. And we've got one more. We've got one more for you as well. So now we've got our precious metals. So you've got 4 colours, and this is where you straight away you think the precious metals all in there. 36 sheets on this. So these are 30. I'll be careful how I say that. So the precious gold we've just done. The precious metals that we've just done, they were 36 sheets. These are the same. So you've got here, I don't know what it is with me and speaking at the moment, it's just not happening. Let's spread these out so you can see them again. Wonderful. So you've got your kind of golds and your silvers in there as well. So maybe you've got your silver and your platinum, and then you've got your gold. Whoopsie, then you've got your gold. Oh, I'd got that so beautifully. Then you've got your gold and your rose gold in there as well.
I mean, the sheen on them are amazing, aren't they?
Just gorgeous. But again, I really like those actually. Really like those. Lots of these in baskets. If you want to just get one of those, you can do. Sue's got a selection of that. We are going to do all three. We are going to do all three of those together as well. If you are a fan of those, obviously don't forget you've got that classic fresh white, that beautiful sheen on there. You've got the rose gold, the yellow gold, the luxury, the bronze, beautiful. Do you want, again, to get those on a 3 for 2? Because that's basically what it works out as, bringing that price down for you. And you are getting all three of these. Again, sorry, only 20 chance of those, so don't miss out on them. They're really lovely, aren't they? And that colour doesn't break. It's not like you've got a blemish or a break in any single one of those.
Yeah.
They are fabulous. So you've got your double-sided with your fresh white. You've got the single side with your 4 golds, the precious golds in there. And then, of course, the one that I'm showing to you right now. Again, the 4 golds in there, your precious metals, amazing. So that's how many sheets we've got there for? 112, yeah, 112. But it's the precious metals, you expect them to be more expensive.
And actually, I'm thinking your nesting dies, if you've gone for them, how amazing would these be?
Stunning.
Cut out with your Centura pearl.
They'd look, I mean, as Dan sort of said earlier on, you're thinking about windows, you're thinking about antique picture frames.
Absolutely.
They would look metal.
They
if
would
you're
look
using
metal.
these.
Absolutely, yeah, they just look gorgeous. But yeah, using them on your nesting die, any die cuts are going to just cut through that beautifully, which is amazing. But emboss it, use your construction, make your shaker cards out of it. It's just an everyday core cardstock with these amazing colours. I think if you can go for them, go for all of these today. Have that in your core cardstock. You're never going to have to buy a card for a long time.
That is fantastic. I mean, that's pure sunshine. That rose gold is one of my favourites, I have to say.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just amazing. 16 left, that's all we have. And don't forget, you're getting your fresh white as well. And the fresh white, I'll just pick one of those up, is double-sided. So don't, I mean, look at that with any of those. The fresh white's going to work with every single colour that you're seeing. And that, of course, double-sided. That might be your card blank, which seems quite indulgent, but you can afford to be. That's the thing when we do a bundle like that. Definitely be indulgent. And yeah, box making with the fresh white, wonderful. So you're getting that lovely sort of sheen inside your box as well as sort of surrounding it. Phenomenal deal on that.
Yeah,
amazing, amazing. That should have been a big birthday deal, really. But brand new to us today, so make the most of all of those because they are just gorgeous. Talking of birthday deals, shall we do one? Low tack tape.
Low tack tape.
Bit of essential with your low tack tape because you use this a little bit earlier on.
Yes, I did. Yeah, you need it really to hold your dies down into place, and it stops them shifting about. And if you want to put your nesting dies in the earlier show, if you put 2 together, tape the tape over the top, and it'll hold them together without your dies crossing over. Well, I think we're the only company that do our low tack tape on a reel, so it's a dispenser ready to go as soon as you get it home.
I mean, I love those dispensers anyway. They're very easy to use. But you're getting 75 metres of tape. That's a lot of tape in there.
It's a lot of tape, yes.
And we're not just going to give you 1 set of 3 or 2 sets. We're going to give you 3 sets of 3, which is rather lovely. And we're going to keep with that birthday deal. You can see it on screen anyway. So you're getting 9 is there. So you're going to save a £5 basically, save £5 on that one because they're kind of like on a 3 for 2, which is quite amazing. So it's not 75 metres of tape per dispenser,
no,
is
it's
it?
15,
it's across the 3.
It's 15 metres on each one.
Right,
I think
okey-dokey.
that's, 75, 50, 60, 15 on each.
20, 30, 40. So in total you're getting 225.
Oh, it is
It's more than that, isn't it?
75 metres on each.
You're getting 3
Oh,
sets
sorry,
of 3,
yes, so
aren't
it's
you?
15 metres on
More
each.
than that, isn't it? 10, 20, 30, 40, that would be 45.
Oh, it is more, yeah, you're
25.
right. 25.
That's a good job done, Sarah, isn't it?
It's a good job, I just don't
That's
have
right.
a mathematical brain.
I was going to let you just carry on. But 9...
Oh, you look silly.
No. Well, it's the price, to be fair, isn't it? £9.98. The price is so good, I wouldn't expect 25 metres on each one of those. It's, fabulous. And so useful, obviously, with your low tack tape. You can use it. It's not just for sort of obviously keeping your dies in place. You can use this for so many different reasons as well. And obviously, it's low tack tape. You've got the dispenser there as well, and you are getting 3 sets of 3, so you're getting 9. So it might be something that you take and you think, do you know what, I'm going to keep one of those, about £3.33 for all of those, and you might give one set away, you know, making a little crafty hamper for one of your friends for Christmas, you know, always gratefully received. I love a hamper, whether it's got crafting stuff in it or gin in it, I don't mind. £9 gin and, you know, gin, stamp, die, amazing. But not many of those deals remaining either because they flew out at the birthday. But it is, again, one of your core essentials, really.
Absolutely a core essential, yeah. It's so good. And actually, we've got some watercolour pens on the show. If you was to put this down the sides or put stripes of the tape along your watercolour cards, you could then paint in it, then take it away, and you create different stripy backgrounds with it.
You see, there's a reason she's here. There's a reason Debbie's with us.
That's why they keep asking me about, not for my mathematical skills.
No, but that's what Dan could do. That. We've got Dan and
Dan can do that, so we're okay.
It's good. Now, all of this will work brilliantly with your Hobby Maker highlight, of course, don't forget. We saw Debbie. Debbie was with us at 7 o'clock this morning. You used the watercolour pens, I understand, this morning.
Yeah, they're very good. If ever there was a medium you wanted to start colouring with, watercolours, I always think, are the most forgiving because you can make mistakes with them. Just add a little bit of water. If you go out a bit, you just literally, you can just bleach over them, take the colour back out. But there's so many techniques you can do with watercolour pens. It's a little bit like painting with ink pads. You can just do whatever you want with them. You can make the colours stronger. I love that they're double-sided, so you are getting double-sided. Let me just bring a couple in of the pens so you can see. I'm just going to take out.
Well, there's a few.
Probably thinking there's
a few missing.
I've got them, Ruth.
There we go.
I've stolen them.
Thief.
She's outing me now.
Call the pen police.
If I turn these round, you can see the two different nibs that we've got on there. We've got that beautiful brush nib and we've got a bullet nib as well, which is great if you are someone that likes to illustrate as well. It's great. These you can paint directly onto your stamps and stamp with them, spritz them with water. There's so many techniques. If you go onto Pinterest or even Hobby Maker website, Crafters Companion, onto YouTube, onto Facebook, you will find, and just type in watercolour techniques or Spectrum, Aqua by Spectrum Noir, you will find so many different designs and different techniques that you can do. They are amazing.
They're great colours as well. This is the floral collection. I had to pick this one up first because there's pinks in there, which I love. Amazing colours, your rose pink, begonia blossom, we've got loads in there. We're also going to give you a pack of your watercolour cards because we're lovely. Because you need the right card for the right pens, don't you?
You absolutely do, yes. So we always say we've got our multi-purpose cardstock, which you can use for watercolouring, but actually there's nothing better. It's like alcohol pens go with Nina cardstock, watercolour pens go with watercolour card, and it's amazing cardstock. And what it does is it allows, because it's got a good tooth in the card, it means it can take a lot of water without affecting the card itself. You know, if you have a card that you put water onto, it'll either buckle really badly or it'll flake. All the little pieces of the card will come away. Well, this watercolour card doesn't do that. No.
Amazing. And of course, you've got 12 of your individual pens, but you've got 24 options, really, obviously, because of the duality. You've got the dual nib on that one as well. I love these. Absolutely love these. £22.99. Definitely worth getting home, 100%. They've only been on air once before as well. So if you love those floral colours, the pinks through to the purples, the yellows, the greens, really nice selection actually to get you going, particularly if you did get the Hobby Maker highlight. I'm thinking flowers, roses and leaves with that. But even if you go with the cupcakes, there's plenty of variety from just those 12 pens because the selection of colours is so good on those. So £22.99, you also get your watercolour card. But I do have a second colour option for you. Again, I'm going to keep the watercolour card for you. If you perhaps prefer more of the blue hues in this world, then have a little look. Again, it's not just the blues. You do get some of those wonderful sort of corals and those gorgeous sort of peachy hues, the greens in there as well. Every single one, of course, you can see in terms of these colours. Let's flip them around. I don't think Debbie's stolen any of these, but she might have done. But you can see them.
I've only stolen them if I take them out the building.
She's just borrowed them. She's just borrowed them, which is fine because we're now going to make her use them. So again, you've got another variety here. This is nature. Bit of nature, as you've had the florals. I mean, wonderful combination when you see those two together, actually. If I just flip them round, look at those two. So if you're taking nature with the florals, Great, no duplicates whatsoever, and they're all named. So if you do follow any of the YouTube channels or anything like that, very often you'll get the names of the pens, so you can just follow those really, really easily. What a great Christmas present. Honestly, going to look beautiful with your Hobby Maker highlight. And if anybody's stuck, you don't know what to get me for Christmas, I will accept them. I absolutely will accept even more of these because I absolutely adore them. £22.99. Keep on checking out on those, but don't forget your Hobby Maker highlight today is incredibly limited. Got some wonderful, I mean, look at that. You think about sort of creating, like hold that there. It's one of the samples from the Hobby Maker highlight, and you look at those gorgeous colours, you can easily see how they transfer into some of these beautiful designs. Likewise, perhaps a little bit more with the florals, if I was to bring those in like such. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And if you are working obviously with the Spectrum Noir pens, because these are watercolour based, and you're obviously wanting to ink one of the stamps onto your watercolour card first, what specific stamp ink pad do you need to use for your stamp?
Yeah, brilliant question. So we do a range of ink pads called Finesse, and if you look on them, it actually says alcohol proof or waterproof. So they're foolproof. Because it tells you exactly what they are.
Perfect.
And perfect for me, perfect. Because I can't count.
Not on your own, you're not on your own.
But yes, so I would go for your waterproof. You want your ink pad, Finesse ink pad when you're doing them. But I'm actually not going to stamp with an ink pad. I'm going to stamp with the pens.
Brilliant.
So, and show you just how easy it is to do that. So I'm going to just take a couple of colours. So let's just take our, this one is our rose red and our orchid. Haven't got my glasses.
Oh, so you like
I've
me?
got
I'm
my
like,
glasses.
everything's like
I have
that
got
now.
them, which I
Do you want
should.
to borrow
Here they
mine?
are. No, I've got them here. Look, I have got them. Terrible. I just need to remember to put
know.
them on. So,
Pain, isn't it?
oh, look at that. I can see.
There you go. Hi.
Hi.
It's not Rob, it's Ruth.
I've got normal vision. It's just close up that I'm not very good
same.
with. Now, all you need to do is, can you see I'm angling my pen, and we're just going to colour directly to the top. Now, because they're watercolour, they're not going to affect my stamp at all. So let's go in with a different colour, and let's just do that
Are
red.
there different pens that you wouldn't want to do that on a stamp with then?
You wouldn't want to do your alcohol pens,
Right.
Because that would just dry and you wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to go in with a green to do those leaves. Now, what I love about this is you really don't. Oh, I've coloured a flower green there, but never mind, it's fine. Yeah, you don't get perfect results every time, which I love. Now, this is very technical. We're going to huff. And all that's doing is adding a bit of moisture because it's a big stamp, and I'm asking to do a lot to go round. And then look at that. So we've got our beautiful coloured one. Now what we can then do, we can then draw out that colour. Now it dries quite quickly, so you can't always get in there to sort of move that colour about, but it will a little bit. So if I just go over the edges, it is going to start to bring that pink out.
Oh wow, so that's just using your water brush pen?
So what I'm using is, just because I had it to hand, is my glitter marker, my glitter sparkle, my sparkle brush. And then we can do the same to bring this in. But what we can also do, we can paint. So if I want to add a bit more purple into that, if I bring in, just on the side here where you can see, just scribble a bit on your glass mat, water base. This is a clear sparkle brush, and it's the same sort of thing as a water brush. Yeah. It's just that it's got my sparkle. And then I can paint directly into there.
How clever is that?
And if I want it to go a bit lighter, just get a tissue and then we can then pop some of this. Yeah, apologise that I keep using my sparkle pen. It's just that it's less messy than getting a paintbrush out. But if I keep going with that, I can take paint from this side and then keep using that to paint with.
So I just love this because I don't know if you're like me at home, I would never have picked up a palette of paint and tried to do a watercolour ever. I wouldn't know where to start in terms of the draw, wouldn't have a clue. This takes the fear out of it, but you seem to be getting very similar results.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. And because we've got that same colour as our inks that we're using, we're not going to damage anything. I mean, I'm just doing this offhand and just very quickly, but it's a really nice way of just creating. And then we can do the same with the green, so let's bring a bit of green in. You don't need much at all. I love painting from our glass mat because you can get so much more paint to go down. Yeah, you don't waste any, and it's just and it's so therapeutic. It's a really nice way to sort of
Gorgeous.
Be creative.
Absolutely. Don't forget, if you want the set of pens, the floral set with the watercolour card, it's $22.99. If you want the second set of pens, which is Nature, which is more of the blues, again, same price, $22.99 with your watercolour card. But look at what you can create. And of course, you add your stamps, get your Hobby Maker highlight. You'll be able to do exactly what Debbie's doing right now and achieve very, very similar, if not the same results.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And very easy. I mean, I'm just doing this really quickly, but you can see you just get beautiful, beautiful results. And there you go. Just being able to do your watercolour. And with your brush, any sort of brush, that will all come off because it is just ink. So you just, it's gone clear now, so it's all ready to go again. But a really nice way of just being able to use your colours to actually stamp with in the first place. And I think that's really nice because it offers a completely different thing to whatever you wanted to do. And if you didn't like your results, just flick some water on it, dab some tissue on it, and it just takes the colour back out, so it faux bleaches it. So yeah, just a really nice way to do that.
It's so good, and they are artist quality. The quality of the pens, the quality of the paper have to marry up. You can't have one that's lesser than the other. It just wouldn't work. They need to be holding hands, and they absolutely do. That is beautiful. Absolutely love that. And, you know, proving that your stamps are, again, really incredibly versatile. They can work exactly on their own. If you don't want to die cut, you don't have to. You can just use that as a stamp. But you've got so much opportunity to make so many different designs, whether it's your memory boxes, your cards. They are fantastic, aren't they? $22.99. Your Hobby Maker highlight, definitely add that to your order. Because I was just going to say, once you've done that,
then we can cut it out. Absolutely. So, and it's not the usual way that I would do them, but it's, you can still, so can you see that's now on the wonk? So it's knowing where to stamp it out, but that's not a problem because we can just cut out. So let me bring in my low tack tape again, take that down and then pop that over the top. And then we can just cut those two pieces together. So just like so, let's pop that there, that one over the top, and then, so that's a lovely idea that Kate's just, Kat, I'm calling everyone different names today. Kate now.
Kate and Barry in the gallery. Just
It's Kate and Ollie now.
Kat was just saying about using one of so many amazing nesting dies over the last 2 hours. You could obviously put one of those into this particular design as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So, yeah, you could literally put these on top of them and look at that.
Gorgeous.
There we go. Oh, if I turn it round so you can see, there we go.
Perfect.
Look at our beautiful design. And that is
lovely.
So easy. Yeah, so easy to do. Just cut them out.
Love it.
Beautiful.
Great opportunity. Do get as much as you can, that's all I would say. Whether it's a Hobby Maker highlight, whether you want to add in those beautiful pens, the watercolour, don't forget you've got your Centura Pearl, all of those phenomenal nesting dies. I've had loads and loads of those, obviously, to share with you, and the pens as well. Pretty crucial, pretty essential, I would say, in terms of these bundles today. Keep checking out on that Hobby Maker highlight. We love them. We can actually do them as smaller bundles of 2 as well, if you would like those. I can do that. So let me sort these out and I can show you the 2 bundles. So the first one is Beautiful Butterfly, Cupcake. Let's share those with you first. So if you just want to go for those 2, that's absolutely fine. You can do that as well. They should be coming at £25.98. We can still do a saving, still give you a little bit of a, well, 10%'s nice, 20%'s even better. So let's do that. So 20% off your price, rounding it down to £20.99. I mean, again, totally different. So something for every every body, every personality, every reason, every purse string. Got to be a choice for absolutely everybody. But to be able to make and sell is fabulous. And of course, you've got all of those wonderful sentiments in there. You can obviously make lots of different cards like this and sell them as long as you work with them and make them and actually get the finished product. Imagine those on your stand if maybe this is your hobby, maybe this is your trade. They're certainly going to catch eyes, aren't they? So both of those together, £20.99. And concept cards, shaker cards, boxes, whatever you choose to frame them, whatever you choose to do, absolutely up to you. I love that dragonfly. Got the dragonfly. Let's do the dragonfly and the rosies. So we've seen the roses, obviously. Debbie's just demonstrated with that. I'm going to bring in the dragonfly alongside them, all fingers and thumbs. The dragonfly's gorgeous, isn't it? And we love dragonflies as much as butterflies.
I think a bit more for me.
Didn't want to say it. And roses, of course, always classic. But look at what you can do.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. And I love them because I think they're just the right amount of space to have to colour in. They're not too overwhelming.
Not too
if
fussy.
you are a beginner crafter and you want to get into colouring, they're perfect for that. But if you're an advanced crafter, these are a great one to sit down and put real detail and shading into them.
Definitely. I mean, imagine that as a shaker card and you've got all of the little sparkles, the sequins kind of behind the dragonfly. Look absolutely fantastic. And kind of the sequins shimmering away like water would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yes,
so
absolutely.
if you want to do those together as a duo, absolutely you can do. Again, £20.99, so another little saving on those. They should be £12.99 each. And last but not least, we have our beautiful little birds, thinking of you and a special bouquet. So let's pop those on together. There we go. So we'll do those again. You know the price. You know the saving, 20% off on those ones. Every reason, particularly with the vase, I would say, all the birds actually, the birds are kind of, that's for anything, any particular reason. That doesn't actually say what that's for. If it's a birthday, a sympathy card, it's literally just two beautiful little birds. So it's completely up to you on that one. £20.99. And of course, if you want to really personalise these designs, if you have your craft fair, you've got a stall at a craft fair and you're waiting for somebody to come along and you can add in that additional touch of personalisation, always makes it incredibly special and puts the price up sometimes, which is good for you. So £20.99, and we like personalisation, don't we, as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
Anything with your name on, love it. Did you ever, Ruth wasn't necessarily the best name to have for things like that, to find mugs and key rings and things.
It's hard,
it was a bit tricky when I was I don't know. I mean,
I think names as well. Nowadays, there's so many different names.
Yeah.
So my youngest daughter's called Kyra, and I can't find anything with her name on.
Beautiful.
And then Poppy, I unfortunately spelt with an I on the end, so you can't buy anything with Poppy. Poppy with a Y, but not Poppy with an I.
You have to draw it in.
Yes. Yeah.
I've still got a little blue mug that I had when I was about 2 or 3 in the cupboard. That did have my name on. I'll look after that. So £20.99 on those. And don't forget all those fantastic sequins. I think they did sell out. Did they sell out the sequins?
Oh, the sequins dies.
Oh,
I nearly spoiled you with something.
That's all right. Sequin die bundle.
I don't think I have them.
We've got a photo picture we can show and we'll explain on these ones. So I don't know what they are either. Let's have a little look. So what are we getting? 3. Oh yes, I do know. Oh, these are great. So you tell us, Debbie.
You make your own sequins.
Yeah,
absolutely. Your mirror card would be perfect for these, and and if you've got your metallic pens, a little tip here: if you colour the back of the card as well, because you don't get double-sided mirror card.
No.
So that way, when you put the sequins in, they all the metal.
Oh, clever.
Yes. Or your metallics, or the shimmer ink pads that we had out for birthday. Put them on the back of your cardstock as well. Yes.
But they're fabulous. So you've got 3 different designs on there, but great to be able to make your own sequins. Really, really fantastic, because they'll go on and on and on then. Yep. And if obviously the other sequins sold out, so we'll crash your price on this as well, so nobody misses out, because we want a bit of sparkle and glitz in our life. So your Gemini shaped shaker cards, your sequin die bundle, that's a lot to say. Make your own sequins. £18.99. 3 different designs, and it's not like you're getting one, you've got a whole sheet on there as well, so actually one pass through of your machine is actually going to give you a lot of sequins, and it's, you know, great to actually be able to use plastic to be able to use paper rather than plastic. Obviously, if you're thinking sort of environmentally, and I guess lots of other things you could use. I mean, you could do material as well, I presume, through that.
Yes, you probably have to use your metal shim and an extra shim, but if you don't run it through a couple of times, you're probably good.
Yeah. I've got a good friend I went to university with. Every card you open from Emma, you have to open with great care. You know it's going to be full.
And they think it's hilarious.
Oh, she loves it. Absolutely loves it. But literally, you learnt the first couple of birthdays.
She's the one that comes with the party poppers and those exploding confetti cans.
Yeah, she's got it all. Absolutely got it all. So £18.99. Question coming in. Dipty, hello to you. She says, hi, Debbie. Can I ask if you can put a stencil through the Gemini machine? Could you let me know, please?
Oh,
from
yes.
Dipty in Hertfordshire. Is that to emboss it potentially?
It is to emboss it, yes. So it's a brilliant question. I do have a rubber shim. I haven't got a stencil to show you, but I can definitely tell you the platform that you can do. If you use your base cutting plate on the bottom, then you would have your stencil and then your card on top of that. So stencil, card, then your rubber shim, and then you want to put your plastic shim and your top one on there. So you don't want your magnetic.
Don't need your magnetic.
So what you want to do, if you imagine you're embossing a die, which has got your cardstock in it, it's exactly the same way that you would emboss your stencil.
Brilliant, brilliant question, brilliant answer. Thank you very much for that. There we go.
I love that we're interactive and we can answer those questions.
Absolutely. And speaking of which, we don't have any. Oh, we don't have any of the rubber shims today. But we've got some clear. We never get these.
That's because we run out time and time again. They're a consumable, and you might not need them for 6 months or a year, depending on how much die cutting you're doing. But they're already going.
Practically gone already. First time I've ever seen these on air, actually. So £9.90, because you were literally lots of people saying, "Can we have them? Come out?" So keep them in your stash. Keep them for when you need them. They are things we try and keep in stock, but honestly, these fly out. They absolutely fly out. They're literally not just here in the worldwide gone. So £9.99 on those. But yeah, grab those. Oh, Dipty, bless you. We've also got the metal cutting plate as well. £9.99. But they just have them, put them away in your drawer until you need them. Because if you get to the stage of needing them and you can't use anything, you're going to be really annoyed.
Absolutely.
So just make sure. It's like batteries. I always have batteries in the house.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you're a mixed media person and you use your mixed media dies, keep one set of plates just for them, so it's always handy to have another set of plates.
There you go, top tip again. So get those checked out on £9.99 for your metal cutting plate. Very, very well done. And go back, have a little look through the show. These 2 hours have absolutely dissolved,
where have they gone?
Goodness me. Julie said, which machine are those for, please? So that'd be the standard, wouldn't it?
Oh, sorry, yes.
Sorry,
for the normal. Sorry, yes, just the Gemini. If ever it's another machine, it would have Gemini Junior.
Okie doke. Great question again, just to check, just to make sure. So thank you for that, Julie. Hope you're well. And well, that's just gone really quickly.
It's gone really quickly.
It's been
Thank
lovely.
you. It's been such a busy couple of hours. So, and I'm glad you loved those nesting dies before as much as you're liking these create a card dies. It's amazing. So have fun with all your goodies.
Very exciting. Do you know when you're back, Debbie?
I'm back for a couple of weeks because next week I'm in Italy.
Oh, of course you're in Italy, aren't you?
And then I'm back the week after. So
next week she's in Italy.
I'm just off
can't
to
be with us. I'm just in Florence. Enjoy it. Have a gin for me. Enjoy. It'll be lovely.
Thank you.
I'm not jealous at all. Right. Anyway. Think of us. Think of us. We'll be thinking of you.
I'll try.
Yeah, you won't. Right, stay with us. We have another fantastic hour coming your way. Creative Expressions back at the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all going to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, a warm welcome back to Hobbymaker. Hope you are well. Thank you for sitting down with us this afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. It's time for a cup of tea. Sit back, relax, put your slippers on. Oh, that sounds nice. I'll stop. You've got your comfies on as well and the cat on your knee or the dog. Oh, lovely. Welcome back. We are about to bring to you another fantastic hour with Creative Expressions. Francoise has decided she would come back for another hour.
Yes, I thought I couldn't let everybody down. So.
No, I'm very, very delighted by that because I wouldn't be good at the demos. We have another fantastic hour for you and we're going to dive straight in with some beautiful, beautiful stencils. We will revisit the pick and mix on the stamps because they're amazing. But we have some rather fabulous stencils here, designed by somebody quite talented, potentially.
Ooh, I wonder who.
I don't know who that could be. Maybe it's Francoise herself. These are really rather lovely. Big stencils. Let's start first of all. We've got a gorgeous one here. I mean, these are all incredibly, incredibly different. So we're going to start off with the Wiggles.
Wiggles. When I designed it, I don't know why, but it just reminded me of Wiggles. So I called it Wiggles.
Why not? Call it, you know, that's what it looks like. Almost reminds me of a maze. I want to kind of try and get through all of those. But I'm sure you could create some fantastic designs. But with the stencils like that, I mean, have you designed these with what ideas in mind? To be backgrounds, to be used sort of part of, or?
Well, it's a bit of a mixture. First of all, it could be used as a whole, so it's a background.
Yeah.
It can also, obviously, like you were discussing on the previous show, that it can be run through an embossing machine.
Yeah.
So you can have an embossed background if you want to. And then obviously because you've got the stencil added to it, you can sort of position the stencil over and then put some product over the top.
Of course.
But the other thing as well is you can use sections of it, because obviously the patterns are different all over. Same with the bubbles. You've got the bubbles, it's all different sort of circles and half circles and things. I chose these stencils because I thought they went really well with the stamps that we've got on today.
Definitely.
So it's a little bit of help with coordinating things, really.
Yeah, bringing it all together. It's great, and that's not the only one. I'll do I mean, you've just seen the clouds, but I'm going to show you the bubbles. Next, as just mentioned those, I do like these. And when we say bubbles, I like the fact that they're not. If you say bubbles, I'm expecting perfect rounds, maybe different sizes, but they're not. They're much more interesting than that.
They're all different sizes. You know, you could almost get away with it looking a bit like a honeycomb if you wanted to. Yeah. It's got lots of
little moons.
Potential, you know, to use sections of it as well. I just really love it as a background.
I do.
It goes with lots and lots of things.
Definitely. I mean, I can see pebbles in there. There's lots of different things.
You're doing sort of seaside.
You
know, if you're doing sort of sections of scrapbooking, you've been to the seaside, you've got seaside photos, or the kids have been swimming at the swimming pool or something. It's, you know,
really versatile.
Lots.
Kind of thinking of the brick walls you used to get that used to have sort of almost the round sort of pebbles or the stones within. But again, lots of inspiration. Again, imagine that with different colours and inks. Lots you can do. And then last but not least, all the way through. So we've got the sky and the ground here. So you've got your grass and the clouds. I mean, you'll constantly be using these.
Yes, and the idea behind it was, in fact, funny enough, my first demo is going to be using that stencil. Brilliant. Is that you can combine it with the texture stamps, or if you don't want to use like the texture stamps in your background, if you want, for instance, the set I'm going to be using, which is the birds, you could, you know, use the grassy bank and just have the birds standing in the grass, basically, and then you can do the clouds. So it gives you a completely different look if you want a slightly more controlled look, if you see what I mean. So I mean, it's got lots of potential with lots of the stamps I've designed previously as well.
And great, as you said, to just even if you wanted to pop a little bird into the grass, it kind of anchors it, it places the bird, doesn't it, rather than it kind of just being suspended in midair. So you do get all three of these. They're a fabulous size. They're 6 by 6, and an amazing price coming in on those ones. Definitely ones to have in your armoury, I would say. Approximately, well, 6 by 6, so 150 by 150. All three of those, so carrying you the first in. I mean, look at that for $10.99. Lovely, aren't they?
That's
really
very good price. Very good price.
Fabulous. I kind of see them as 4 stencils because the clouds and the grass are kind of separate, but they're a really lovely size, and all completely different, which is great. So you've got different shapes, different sort of sizes within there as well. So lots of opportunities, as Francoise was saying, in terms of if you want to use them classically as stencils or kind of do your stenciling, sort of masking, etc. Embossing, adding your inks. There's so much you can do with those, but they do work particularly well with the stamp set they're about to recap for you as well. Donna, get those checked out on as well, my darling, so congratulations. If they're in your basket, you know what I'm going to say, get them checked out.
I was just going to add that I like the way you had the wiggles on its side.
Yeah, but
right, so in the stand we've got it going up,
and
then you had it sort of side on, and it gives it a completely different look.
It's cute, isn't it? Yeah, really different. Apparently, producer Alex can see people with their arms in the air. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean it's a really good one for party backgrounds. You know, if you're doing if you had balloons to go on the top, like streamers.
Oh, I can see it's him, isn't it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Is it that you're thinking? So you've got like a little head, 2 legs and a body, and the arms, in the air. I can see that as well.
It's going to be like the clouds, you know, when you stare at it for long enough and then you can see sort of things.
I used to love doing that when I was little. There's a line on the playground floor with my friend James, generally side by side, generally what we did in the playground for the whole of lunch break and look at clouds. But there we go. It's the kind of life I led. Very happy. Right, let's recap on the stencils before we see a demo, because these are just gorgeous. So imagine these working with those fabulous stencils. We'll see them in action in a second. So you've got six stamps. That's not at all. You've got 9, sorry. That's all right. They're £6.75 each. You've got 9 stamps in total. And you can literally do exactly what it says. You can pick a mix on these. So 9 sets, because it's not just a single stamp you're getting. On some of these, you've got copious amounts, to be perfectly honest, but you've got a lovely choice on them. I'll flip through them so you can see them. I mean, they're all lined up there, but let's start with, so for instance on this one I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, got 11 on there. Oh, I've got the wide butterflies straight away. So your butterfly is very popular. Got a lovely little dragonfly at the bottom. We saw a lovely demo with this in the 1 o'clock hour, and that particular stamp there that looks very straight right now was kind of curved. So there's lots of different things you can do. And Francoise was telling us earlier on in terms of inspiration for these, when you think about the metal I've got quite a few of them actually in my garden, the metal sort of garden accessories, and you have the sort of the I was going to say the spoke, the spear, you have the metal part that goes into the ground. And then you either have sort of the little butterflies, the dragonflies, or you get some that spin and all sorts,
bees
don't you?
And all sorts.
Love them. So kind of inspired by that. So that's your wired butterflies. Then we're bringing the first of the bird. So this is your bird circle. Says exactly what it is, bird in a circle. But lovely little textures that you can see at the bottom. Francoise fills these stamps. I mean, there's loads on there actually.
Yeah.
Even right down to those smaller ones at the top. I love those.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be able, obviously, to extend this stamp with them.
Yeah.
But obviously, you can use them with the other stamps as well.
Totally.
So it's the only set, funny enough, that has not got a wording in it, but it's got lots and lots of little working stamps with it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. It's funny, isn't it? Because it's full. Absolutely full.
There was no room for a wording there.
No, exactly. Then we've got Dragonfly. Very, very popular, this one. As I said, get them all if you can. So that's your Dragonfly pond. I mean, there's loads going on. You've got a little duck in there as well. You've got your solid sort of Dragonfly at the top, breathes. You've got some beautiful sentiments. Again, if you want to get them on its own, you can. Next up is garden border. I mean, look at all of that. You've got all these beautiful kind of bubbles. Imagine that with the stencil, with the bubbles of the stencil. I'm all cross-armed here. I mean, you can have some wonderful, wonderful, playful designs with all of these, couldn't you? Even the little bees. They're all very much in a real sort of almost like animated rather than naturalistic. You've got almost, I don't want to say cartoon because that doesn't sound quite right.
No, it doesn't. But they're not totally realistic. You know, I mean, you look at it and you know it's a butterfly, you know it's a bee, you know it's a bird, but it has a twist on it. And
totally.
The beauty of it is that you can then do whatever colours you want to. You can play around, and you know, it just makes it gives it a completely different vibe to doing something which is realistic. Yes. And I think sometimes if you struggle with painting or colouring in something that's not realistic is less stressful.
Totally.
Because you're not thinking, oh, does that look like a robin? Because it's got to look like a robin.
Yeah. I mean, they can be blue, bright green, whatever you choose. It's a bird day, as you might have guessed. Lots of birds on there. And again, lovely sentiments like thank you, happy bird day. Little hearts in there. You've got a little bit of grass in there as well. Wonderful. But you can see how they work together. I'm still going. There's loads. Garden dream catcher, very popular. How stunning is that? And I love perhaps those little sort of feathers, the leaves that you've got, the beautiful butterfly. Well, it could be feathers or leaves.
Well, I've drawn them so that it can be either, really, depending on what you want to do. So if you want to have feathers hanging from there, you can make them look more like feathers. If you want more like leaves. And you've got an extra little leaf so that if you want to 3D some of them, or if you actually want to sort of extend the dangly bits, you can make the dangly bits longer if you want to.
That's so wonderful. so wonderful. Next we have the wire bird house. So you've got the little bird within that gorgeous little bird house, and again you've got all of the dingly dangly parts on that one as well. So many gorgeous little shapes, butterflies galore in here. We're still going up one more. No, we've got 2 more to share with you actually. I know. 3 little birds, which are gorgeous, all on that fantastic. I mean, in a perfect little picture frame, that one, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's already done for
you could, you know, if you weren't doing it for a card, you could actually put it into a little frame and it would be really nice. And it would be a really nice one as well, maybe to stamp onto acetate and then use our crystal tints to do sort of like a stained glass window, because it does remind me a little bit of a stained glass window as well.
Yeah, totally. Mary, well done. You've got all 9 of these, I think. Congratulations. And last but not least, now this is a really interesting one as well. You've got your long tag wishes. So you've got that beautiful tag at the bottom, and then every single one of those sentiments fits in there perfectly. You've also got an additional one down the side. I didn't read that one out actually earlier on. Oh, I can't thank you enough. That's lovely. That's really nice. And your little heart in there as well. Of course, you don't have to pop those into the tag. You can pop whatever you want to in there. And the sentiment doesn't have to go in there either. It's completely up to you. So lots of versatility with that one as well. Really popular. Christine, well done. Congratulations to you. So that's everything that you're getting within that big bundle. So we'll do a bundle price on those. We did an amazing bundle price on those actually. So if you are getting hold of those individually, they're £6.75, but obviously you can do them on a pick and mix for £16.99. So great opportunity. Works out just over £50 for the whole bundle. There's loads in there for just over £50. I love these. These are coming home with me.
You would have absolute, if you get the whole lot, you'd have absolutely hours and hours and hours and hours of fun.
Yeah. Wouldn't see me for dust.
You know, you'd come back up with so many combinations.
Well, there's so many wonderful examples of these as well. We are going to see a demo in a second, but just think about how you're going to start with your background, whether you're adding in the step. Look at the colours on that as well. That's incredibly, incredibly cheerful, isn't it? Then we bring in the birds. I love that. They're gorgeous,
everybody
aren't
knows
they?
me that I'm sort of, I'm a colour person.
Yeah.
I just love playing with colour.
Me
So
too.
occasionally I will do, I'll do sort of more pastel, and I'll do sort of, you know, monochromatic shades of one colour sometimes, but most of the time I like to play with a riot of colours, basically.
Why not? Why not? And some of these examples you can see right now, look at that little duck, from Christine. Christine's made a lot of these beautiful
she
sample
loves,
cards as well.
she's got a real knack with these lovely, really cute little cards.
Yeah.
But she does, I just love the way that she's approached it and what she's done with it. And her style is completely different to mine.
Yeah.
So you can see, it's not a case that, you know, your style has to be like my style for you to use these stamps. If you just look at what Christina's done, you can tell that she, you know, she's got her own style and she's put that onto the stamps.
Yeah. And that's what you're going to be able to do as well. Suzanne, well done. You just picked up 3. You've used your pick a mix. Well done. £16.99. And hopefully all of these fantastic cards will give you inspiration as well in terms of how you want to use yours. Of course, you can watch this back after the show.
A lot of the samples are on my Facebook page as well.
Super. And your Facebook page is?
It's called Francois's Collection.
There we go. Just
And
so we all know.
If you go onto Facebook, you know, you don't have to. Although I love people being my friend, you don't have to be my friend. You can just follow my page if that's all you want is inspiration.
Be a friend.
You know, but be my friend as well.
Be a friend. Just be nice. Be nice. Right, okay. Shall we have a little look at your little birds?
Okay, so before I sort of start on the background, because really what I want to do is show you how to do a background for little birds. I thought I would quickly stamp out. I've done a bit of homework while everybody else has been working. I thought I'll carry on working. And I've just done some quick stamping to show you how you can stamp the birds in different positions. So if you stamp them one on top of each other, you get like a really nice sort of tall card.
That's lovely.
Instead of going straight across. Bringing in quickly one of Christine's cards, which I really, really love. She's done them across the card, and I love the fact that she's used one of the circle stamps from the texture palette stamps to do the colours in the back.
Yeah.
And she hasn't even coloured in the birds, and they just look amazing on there.
Yeah, really do.
So you don't even have to spend hours colouring them in. And they work in exactly what I wanted to work. So it's absolutely brilliant. But so I've done them on the stand. I've done 3 of the same on the stand. Mm-hmm. And then I got a little bit carried away because in the show we have some black fine line pens as well, Sakura pens. And I've just done one bird on its own, and I've started sort of doing a bit of doodling and zentangling inside there. I've turned it into a little bit of a chicken by adding or a rooster, by adding a little bit of a headdress to the bird. And I just used a stamping block to draw a little frame around it. So you can do so many different things.
Yeah.
But let me show you how I've created the background for this particular card that I've got here. So you can see what the card looks like. And if I put that just slightly to one side, and then I'll show you what it looks like, the background looks like without the birds actually stamped on
Gorgeous.
there.
It just
Okay.
makes me smile as it is.
So it's like a sort of morning sunrise.
Isn't it?
It sort of reminded me of like an advert for a particular brand of cereals that we can't mention, but
Right, yeah,
most people would probably know.
Yeah.
So anyway, I've got my card ready, and what I'm going to use is one of the stencils we got on the show, and I'm going to use the semicircle texture background that we've got in the set of 3 stamps. So I've put my stamp onto a block, and I'm going to use some of the amber, fossilized amber, which is like a yellow, a very deep yellow.
It's lovely, this is. This is coming to you as part of a duo with the Distress Oxides. It's a great colour, that is.
So I'm going for that all over the block at the moment. And then I'm going to add, so that I can ground my sort of sun into coming up over the grass border, I'm going to add a little bit of the mowed lawn, which is like a really nice green. I can see why he called it mowed lawn, because it does look like a lawn grass.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
That's not hurting your ink pad going over the...
No, it isn't
orange,
at all. I think the trick when you're putting multiple colours on the stamp is always to start with the lightest colour first.
Right.
And then build up to your darker colours.
Yeah. Okay.
So rather than putting the green on first and then putting my yellow on, and then the yellow would end up on the... if I put the green on first and then that stamp went over it with the yellow, you'd end up with green onto the yellow pad. So that's why I've done it this way around. And then I'm going to add some touches of probably one of my favourite colours, which is the carved pumpkin. So I'm just going to add some hints of orange, just to break up a little bit of the yellow space. And then we're going to do what I like to do, which is just to add a couple of sprays of water.
And all of those ink pads are on your screen. They're $13.99. You get a set of 2. So you can find the different colours on the web as well, but it's definitely worth having.
Okay, so
Lovely.
I've got a really nice sort of instant sort of sun across there, which is really nice. And I love all the little bits of texture coming through as well. So that's the idea with these stamps, you know, to create that little bit of texture and play around with the colours and things on top of it. So we've got the green at the bottom. So what I'm going to start doing now is I'm going to use, first of all, I'm going to go back to that funny shaped stamp that we've got in the larger set of stamps from the texture palettes. And I'm going to ink it up with some green.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put that across the bottom of my sun. And instantly I've got like a grass bank below my sun.
Works so well, that stamp, doesn't it?
It's a really odd looking stamp, and you think to yourself, what am I going to use it for?
Yeah, but actually
and then you
quite a
think,
lot.
oh, actually quite a lot really, because you know we were talking. I will show you a card at some point. We were talking about how you could have it like a sort of whoosh, and Christina's done that. She's sort of done a streak behind a dragonfly, which is really nice. And I'm going to go back in and just add another streak. So we've got like a hilltop coming across.
Looks brilliant.
Okay. Now, what I want to do now is to bring in a little bit more sort of grass definition. So I'm going to use the stencil we've got, the grass and cloud stencil, and I've masked off with some tape one of the borders so that I don't end up sort of picking that up. And I'm going to place that sort of roughly just slightly over the grass border that we have. And then using one of the little blending brushes that we've got on the show today, I'm going to pick up some green.
Ooh.
And we're going to pick up the spiky grass, but we're not going to go all the way down to the bottom. We're just going to hit the top because I don't want a solid line at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you can avoid doing that. You don't have to fill in the whole thing.
That's a great little brush, isn't it?
It is. I love these. It's a completely different way because most of the brushes and blending things, you work from the top. So you either work this way or if it's a smoothie, you're sort of holding it. But with these, you can sort of work from side on. I believe that you can go on, Jane Davenport, and you can go onto her website and see how she uses them. And she uses them quite differently as well.
Yeah.
With paints as well as inks and all sorts.
Right.
So, if I now lift this up, you can see I've got a nice little green border.
Amazing.
But it's really nice not having that hard edge down there. For my clouds, I could use what we've got here. Actually, you know what? I might do it differently this time.
Why not?
Because on mine, I've done it with, what I've done is torn some paper and then I've gone over the edge of the torn paper.
Right.
But we'll do it slightly differently.
Okay.
We'll actually use the stencil.
But your stencils, you can do whatever you want to today. Just
ad lib, go off piste and do whatever you want to do.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
But that's it about the stamping and what you do. If you fancy going in one particular direction, then, you know,
nice to have a play,
you can do that. So let's pick one of the clouds and we'll go over that. So that's the broken china.
Great colour as well, isn't it?
So you can see I've got a...
Lovely.
See, I picked up a little bit of the one below. If you don't want to do that, then mask them off. But if not, if you do, just go in.
Yeah.
And we'll pick up a hint of that one underneath. So I've given you like 4 different shaped clouds. Some have a straight bottom and some are sort of more rounded. So we'll keep to the straight bottom ones rather than the more fluffy ones. I remember learning about all the clouds in geography, but I wouldn't have a clue now to tell you what they all are.
I vaguely remember it, something like a stratocumulus.
Yes.
The only one I seem to remember. But don't ask me what it looks like, I haven't got a clue.
I think the feathery ones are Sirius type ones, I think.
I have no idea. I enjoyed learning about clouds, though, even though I can't remember it. I don't remember much history when I was at school, but I remember that I enjoyed it, yeah, that's about it. History's gone, it's in the past.
There we go. So we've got a landscape with our clouds ready for our birds. And then you can pick, you know, whatever birds you want. I thought it would be quite nice if they were social and they were facing each other.
Nice.
So that's the beauty of clear stamps as well, is that you can sort of put your stamp on top of your image and you can sort of say, oh, yeah, I like that one there and this one would be, you know, quite good there. So we'll have this one as well.
Yeah.
And I've already got one actually on a block.
And we will bring you those brushes. We'll grab those for you after the demo so you can get hold of those. Your skinny mini brushes.
I think it's quite good. You know, when you have tools, it's quite good to have a variety of different tools. So sometimes it's worth having different types of blending brushes and things.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you'll find them, some things work better for certain things.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a little one down here. See how much they pop against the background. I mean, I've coloured them in on my, or part coloured them in, should I say, on mine, but really you could get away without having to add any colour, because it, you know, like I said, it could just be a wire sculpture standing in the grass.
Absolutely.
So it doesn't have to have any colour. Let's get number 2.
Oh, we just had a message in from Jennifer saying, loving the demos, inspired to try making my own backgrounds now. Oh, that's nice to hear, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's sort of...
Thank you for that.
You got more sort of, you know, more sort of say about what happens if you do it yourself?
Yeah.
I suppose there's a way of thinking about it.
Yeah. Creative control, which is good.
And the beauty as well is that each one will be different.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll never be able to recreate the same one.
Because I was thinking that even if you didn't spend, you know, if you don't want to use these just stamps purely for making cards, you could do some really nice sketchbook pages or journaling pages as well with these.
Yeah, really lovely.
They would lend themselves to that. Now, in the set, as well as the lovely birds, we have got some grass. We've got 2 different bits of grass. We've got, so that they're different sizes, so that you can have one that's closer to you and one that's further away from you.
Okay.
So for our bird furthest away, we're going to use the smaller grass. And I was just going to show you a tip, because in all the stamp sets, there are lots and lots of little stamps. And sometimes stamping little stamps is actually trickier than stamping a big stamp. So a little tip for that is, I'll switch them around because they're not the right way around, is to put 2 stamps on the block.
Okay.
Right? The one that you're going to stamp, and the other one is going to be a support.
Right.
Okay, so make sure you don't ink them both up. So I'm just going to ink my grass up. And then when I land with my block, there's not going to be any rolling.
No rocking.
Or rocking, or you're not going to sort of hit only half the stamp. And there we are. I've got a perfect bit of grass. And just to bring in my little sketch as well back in, because it's a straight, thin stamp, you can curve it. So if you want a slightly rounded mound of grass, you can do that as well.
Perfect.
It's not too small. You can manage it with that one as well. And then I'm going to switch to my bigger grass, which actually needs a bigger block. So we'll just
move the bird.
Put these on here for a minute.
And all of these stamps, of course, are a part of your pick and mix. You can buy them on their own, as in a set, because you get quite a lot in a set, for £6.75. But if you want to pick 3 of those, you can do. And they come in at £16.99. So you do make a really lovely saving on those ones. And you can see there, they're perfect. They all work really, really nicely together.
Okay. I'm getting in a real pickle here.
That's all right.
So I've done the same again, just to give me that extra bit of support. So it's a good little tip, especially with sort of stamps that are more tricky to stamp. If you can sort of use another little stamp as a support, it really helps. Okay, and I've also designed both of the grasses so that if you want to do a long border of grass, you can carry on sort of extending it if you want to.
Oh, brilliant.
So we have our second border now. Okay, now if I bring my card back in just to show you, because again I'm conscious of the time and wanting to get another demo in.
Yeah.
But so what I've done is I've gone in and painted the birds in with some the crystal tints that we've been using. Right. They're my sort of favourite to go to at the moment. Yeah. And then I know we spoke about it this morning, but I'll bring back in the die, Jane's die.
Yes.
And I'll quickly show you how to do one of the bubbles.
Yep. So this was a part of a set. We have the shaping tools and we have the shaping pad with the die. Yep, have a little look at those ones again. So you've got your bubble craft die. It does come with the shaping pad. Obviously, you're going to use that, obviously, when you've cut. those little bubbles out. You pop them and use them in your shaping pad, and then you've got all of your ball tools of different sizes. You've got 6 different sizes on those, so you can actually get in and really shape what you're doing, which Francoise is going to show us, because they're $9.99 for all of this, and they're actually really quite funky. But if you can't quite imagine how that all works, this is how. This is exactly how.
Just to give you a quick demonstration, I think you know, Jane has got lots of tips as well on her pages and stuff about how to use them.
Brilliant.
I just go for it.
Dive in.
Well, what she's done is she's given you 3 different bubble sizes. And then obviously to save time, rather than die cutting one at a time, you get lots of them together. Perfect. So what I suggest that you do is just, you know, spend a little bit of time, use up your scrap cards. You can even colour your card before if you want everything to coordinate if you want to. And then what I do, so I don't lose it, is I keep it in a little box.
Perfect.
With my die and my spots ready to go.
Yeah, all together.
And then just to actually shape it, just press down. And because there's enough pressure so that your card doesn't completely sink in. It's firm enough, but there's enough give so that if you sort of go round and round in a circle and go out,
see that.
You then shape it up and you create your own little bubble.
Really moulds the card, doesn't it?
It does. It does. And then, so that's what I've done for adding to the background. And then what I've done as well in the set, you've got this really sweet little flower as well, so you can use that. So really this set is really about building a scene, really, with your little birds. And you can play, you know, you can do as much or as little as you want.
Absolutely.
And again, this little flower is great because it's flexible as well. So you can have it sort of bended slightly more in if you want to.
Yeah.
Or if you want to go the other way, you can bend it in as well. So we can add if we want to.
Really nice.
You can add a little flower in the background.
And are you able to do that because of what the stamps are made of? Because the polymer?
Because of the polymer.
Yeah.
And the fact, and because it's very thin in some areas as well. And remember, at this in my first show today, I spoke about how you mustn't overbend it.
No.
Because otherwise you change the tilt of the surface.
Yeah.
It doesn't stay flat anymore if you overbend it.
Yeah. So just a little bit.
But we can add a little flower to the side. Okay.
It's lovely to actually see it build as well, isn't it? It's really satisfying.
Another little tip is if you get to this stage, and like I've done here, and you think to yourself, oh, I've done all this work and that flower isn't right now because a part of it is missing, then that's why I put the black pens that we have on the show in today. Okay? Because not only are they good for borders, which is what I've done on the finished card, but if you miss anything, like I've done on here, you can go back in with your pen.
Oh, look at that.
And just fill it in.
Perfect.
Okay, and nobody would be any the wiser that you've missed a bit off.
No, not
so. Don't go chucking away a whole stamped image, you know, just because you've got a tiny little bit missing. Just get a good black pen. These are waterproof once they're dry. And then if you've got any gaps missing, you can put those back in.
They're fab. The pens are on your screen as well. You've got 3 different sizes with your pens as well. You've got 0.2, 0.4, 0.8, if I've said that correctly.
So there, yes.
Or 0, 2, 0. Do you say 0, 2 or 0.2?
Well, generally, I just go 0.4 or 0.5 or 0.8. I don't really worry about the point or whatever.
Just learning. But they are, you can really see the difference on them. I've just been sat here playing with those as well. So you've got your 3 fine liners on those ones, but they are, they're really good pens. And obviously if you want to get to work with them like that, if you've got 1 or 2 little bits that are missing, or if you want to really get to grips with
or
and start your
if you're going to do some doodling like I did on my sheet here, then you've got that. I mean, they're just, I think they're like, you know, I think you should have them in your stash.
Yeah,
if you're a stamper, you should have them in your stash because they are so useful.
Yeah, definitely. They're brilliant.
I use them all the time, and obviously I do lots of drawing with mine as well.
Yeah.
So I use them for lots of different things. So just coming back, so that I'm you know, I won't spend ages filling the whole thing in, as otherwise, you know, we'll be here till 8 o'clock tonight, and we can't be.
No one will be watching then, so we'll be on air.
There won't be anybody watching, so we can't be. There won't be anybody on camera either. It won't be turned off. So quickly to finish it off, you can see I added the flower, and then I added some of the little circles that you've got, all the stamps. I virtually have used all the stamps apart from all the wordings on this set. And I've used the famous black line pen to just do a doodle border all the way around. And then I've put a little thank you in there. So it's a really sort of flexible set, and you can do lots of different things with it. And I showed you that long design by Christine.
Yeah.
And I just picked these two out because this is another variation that I did. Again, with the same idea with the sun in the back. And this is another lovely one by Christine, where she's just used one bird singly. And she's brought in a bumblebee from one of the other set, which is, I think, the garden border set, and one of the butterflies from there as well.
Aren't they fab? Really lovely. So lots and lots of inspiration and variety in terms of those stamps. So if you do want to grab one of them, you can at £6.75. If you want to grab all of them, you can do that as well, because they're on a pick and mix, of course. So you can get 3 of those. Any 3, doesn't matter which one you go for, but they're £16.99 if you want to go for 3. Definitely grab 3. I think the struggle will be trying to find 3, because there's 9 to choose from, and I think you'll want more. So definitely, if you can grab all of them, you save a tenner if you get the lot. And that will be just over £50 instead of just around 60, which is always nice. But lovely to see those together, whether it's the long tag wishes, which is incredibly popular. Closely followed by 3 little birds, which is not a surprise, especially after seeing that lovely demo and seeing how those birds work. And of course, if you've got the stencils and you want to do the stenciling and add in the inks like you saw, you needed your brushes. So let's share these with you. These are your Jane Davenport Skinny Mini brushes. You're getting 3 of those, which again is really nice, because if you are working on a project and you're working with one colour, you don't want to worry about going away and trying to clean your brush before you come back and do another. You've got 3 there to choose from, and they're really lovely. These are actually super soft nylon bristles, so you get a really smooth. Are they lovely to work with? They look really.
They're really. I mean, they look. They actually
paper.
look as if they're going to be really hard and really stiff, but they're not. They're actually quite soft, but they're not soft that they sort of just collapse, if you see what I mean. They hold their form and shape because there's lots and lots of little bristles.
Oh, wow. But they're really, it's dense though.
It's very
time,
dense,
isn't it?
yeah. So
Look
that's why it keeps it shaped so well.
I mean, it's not going to work on your teeth. Don't use it on your choppers. But you can see there.
But I think it's...
oh, they are lovely, aren't they?
They really are quite different to any of the other blending brushes that I've seen around. Most of the ones I've seen around have been sort of round and oval. And they're a completely different sort of shape.
That's super. So you've got 3 of those, remember. So that's your Skinny Mini brushes. But yeah, fabulous shape, really easy to use, nice and ergonomic, really lovely in the hand, which obviously you know. Got to be. Alex is a little bit obsessed with these. There's the lovely on his face, bless him. Don't do that when they're covered in ink, though, Alex, because that'll be Halloween all over again, won't it? So you can do what you like, though, my love. Yeah, absolutely. You go for it, Alex. 9. It's getting very feisty in there today. I like it. £9.99 on your brushes. So well done on those ones. Right, what do we want to move to next? Let's have a little look. We've got another demo. Oh, wow, look at all of these.
Okay.
These are amazing. So one set of stamps can create, this is just 3 different ideas, because you will be able to do literally 20, 30, I mean, countless different sort of opportunities.
Lots and lots of different things.
Love that dream catcher.
I think, like, in front of you, actually, you've got some of Christine's little cards. If you pick out some of her little ones.
Probably have somewhere. These little ones?
Yeah, these little ones. I think she's got one where she's used the dream catcher and she's not used the top bit of the dream catcher, which is quite interesting.
Let me have a rummage. I've got a lot of... Let me show you these to start with, and then I'll see if I can find the dream catcher. Because that's the thing, you don't have to use the whole kit and caboodle.
Yes, I mean, that's what I like about the fact that that's the one where I was saying to you with the whoosh.
Oh, yes.
the whoosh of the dragonfly flying off.
Like the red arrows, isn't it? But dragonfly style. Oh, here we go. They're under my paperwork. So that's the bird cage. Okay. There we are.
Right, there's one there, and then she's done another one where she's actually just stamped just the bottom half of the garden dream catcher.
They're really lovely.
That's just no. Next one. That
one. Oh, there we go.
That's it. There we go.
Get there eventually. Sorry, we've got until 6 o'clock. There we go.
So you can see two variations. You know, I like the fact that she stamped it off to the side, and it doesn't matter that you got part of it missing. If you
so many wonderful ideas.
I mean, her cards are absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they all are. To be fair.
I really like them. I think I'm gonna have to pinch some of our ideas actually.
That's all right. Sharing. We're just sharing. That's all.
Because on my cards, I've basically used the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know, somebody or one of the design team members actually cut this one out and cut all the little elements out so that they could actually dangle on the front of the card.
Oh, really cute.
So that was really nice as well. Gosh. So if you like your fussy cutting, there's lots of potential. Yeah. And again, it's another one where you can maybe stamp it, some of it onto acetate as well to make it look a bit glass-like.
Nice.
If you want to as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sort of demo how I've done this card here, but I quickly wanted to show you because this one's been coloured in with alcohol pens.
Right.
This is watercolour pencils.
Yep.
And this is a mixture of inks and alcohol pens as well.
Lovely.
Okay, and I'm just going to sort of play around with stamping it out to show you how you can extend it as well.
Yeah.
So we'll put those to one side. And for this, I'm going to use the stamping platform.
Okay. So one of your core essentials if you have your stamping platform. If you don't, do have a little look on our website, of course, for that, because I mean, as I said, cool product for your stamping platform, especially when you've got so many beautiful stamps. Yeah, it's, you know, I mean, I have to say, I think that the stamping platforms have been a very useful tool for, you know, I think for some people do struggle with using a block. So it's made that a little bit easier. And of course, if you're careful enough, if you miss a bit, you can go back in and re-ink as well. Yeah, that's the key thing really, isn't it, with them?
Now, this is a big stamp to take off your sheet. So when you get your stamps and they're brand new, just a little tip, they really do stick to the sheet. So just be a little bit careful. Don't yank it off. I mean,
especially when you've got all of
they're pretty strong, but you know, you don't really want to distort it and really tug on it. Yeah. So just go for it gently. And just be aware that there's some, if I hold it up, you see, you've got some longer bits on here that you've got to be careful of. So, when you're positioning it ready for stamping, obviously I'm putting it on my card first, so to see where I want it to go on my card. And then the thing I'm most concerned with is getting this line at the right angle on the card. So that's what you're focusing on to make sure that it doesn't look sort of tilted. I mean, you could always trim your card back a bit if it's slightly tilted, but the beauty of this is that you shouldn't really have to do that. Yeah. So I've done that, and then I can lift off the stamp, and then I'm ready for stamping. Okay, so right, before I do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually use, believe it or not, and this is the beauty of designing your own stamps, when I designed this semicircle textured background, I actually designed it so that it would give a background for this particular stamp. Okay. So I'm going to go in with some amber, fossilized amber.
And we'll bring those background stamps on your screen in a second as well. There we go. So they are a set of 3. I think I've actually shown them to you on here, actually. So these are, she says, knocking them off. These are your set of 3. And really, really, really handy. So that's the one that Francoise is using at the moment, that kind of half circle. Got the full circle, and then again, there's your swoosh that we were talking about earlier on. Very, very, very handy, very useful. Your swoosh. So that's your texture palette. You've got the 2 smaller ones, your circle texture, and you've also got your texture background. So that's a set of 3, but there's more than 3 stamps obviously on those ones. But a great price on them as well. There we go. Super.
Okay, so I'm just putting a little bit of carved pumpkin around the edge of the stamp. So we keep the glow of the yellow in the centre, and we have a little bit of orange on the outside. Just a squirt of water, and then I'm going to sort of centralise that at the top.
And it doesn't have to be perfect, that one, does it, at all, in terms
No.
of where it's actually positioned? Love that.
So we've got our space, and once you've got it on your card, you can go back in and just check with your stamp, so that if you want it sort of to be roughly where it is. Again, you know, like we were saying, because it's got that uneven edge and everything, it doesn't matter if you're slightly out, really. It won't have that much, make that much of a difference. So, ready to stamp. So this is a really nice one once you've done it. If you've got lots of things like, you know, flat back gems and pearls and things, you can
Definitely.
you can cover over the little circles that you've got on here.
Yeah.
They're almost like a plan for you to know where to put your gems if you want to, or you can colour those in and then add the, you know, more gems.
And that's just using your black VersaFine.
Okay, so we're back to using the black VersaFine.
Yeah.
It's mainly what I've used all day.
Yeah.
For stamping, I have to say. It's one of my go-to ink pads, really, when I'm doing a black outline.
Sure.
But there's nothing stopping you from, you know, stamping maybe, if you wanted to give this a more rustic look, to stamping it in brown, for instance.
Nice. It would be lovely on craft paper, actually, wouldn't it?
It would.
Less shabby chic.
So, and there we have, we've got it all stamped out. Again, because I'm really fussy, if there's a little bit that's missing, rather than restamping a whole bit, or like here, there's just a little bit there.
Yeah.
Then
gives it an extra bit of definition
that's it.
as well.
I can just go back in with my pen.
Super.
I'm starting to get grubby fingers because I'm starting to leave grubby marks on my work, which is...
We'll let you
We
off.
won't worry about that.
We'll just cover those.
So, in this set, you've got that extra little leaf, and what we're going to do is we're going to extend the dream catcher.
Okay.
I just really want to, in this demonstration, I really just wanted to show you the basics of how I've done the card, because I don't think I'm going to get the whole card finished before we
Got about
my
8
hour
minutes.
is up. So if I want to extend it,
Yep.
it's really nice to add an extra little leaf just below. And if I cut a piece of card that was even longer, I could carry on adding little bits if I wanted to. So, you know, there's another heart, so I could put another heart and another leaf.
Wonderful.
If I want to extend some of these bits, the other thing that you can do with the pens that you've got here, and this is a little tip as well, if I use my block so that you can see, let's move out of here so that this isn't getting in the way. Okay, I was just going to pinch the block. You've got the lines coming down, okay, from your hanger. If you put a block against that to give you a guide, you can then, using your pens, put in an extra line, if you sort of, I mean, put in an extra bit of string. Because I curved those in to give it a little bit more shape. But if you want to extend those, that's the easiest way to do it. It's just to actually take your black pen and you can extend the line, and then you can come in and you can stamp an extra.
It'd be really lovely to frame
bit.
this and have this in a bedroom, wouldn't it?
It would, and I was thinking that actually some of these stamps as well, because they're very much based on lines, would look lovely stamped on fabric and then embroidered as well.
Oh my gosh, yes,
You've
gorgeous.
got you know, all that potential as well.
That's a lovely idea.
In this set, as well as the little leaf, you've got a really nice little butterfly.
Yeah.
Which is lovely to stamp floating around.
Mm-hmm. Can cover up that little mark.
It's a bit too far down, but we could.
We could.
But it's quite nice to put some butterflies around your
Lovely.
dream catcher and around in here.
And the quality of these stamps means you get such a sharp image, don't you?
You do.
Nothing's blurred. It's really, really beautiful.
And they're just so nice to stamp with. And then what I'm going to do is my little technique, which I showed you earlier on, which is to put two stamps on the block.
Yeah, to level it up.
To level it up. And then I'm just going to ink one stamp and keep the other one as a sort of support. And then when you do the little stamps, the temptation is to press on them, but don't. Just gently hold it tightly on the surface, and then you get a nice, perfect print. Okay? With these ones, it's really easy, little ones, it's really easy to squidge them.
I'm sure.
So, in a way, by not applying that pressure, you're more likely to get a really nice print. So just hold them tightly onto the surface and lift up.
There we go.
And if I want to, I can obviously clean the one I was stamping with. And then if I want to do some little circles, which are definitely the most tricky thing to do, I can do the same again and just allow that to stamp in. So you can add lots and lots of bubbles and things around the surface if you want to.
It's great to have the circles because they are hard to draw.
And if I just bring the card back in so you can sort of see what I've done. So the next stage, I think I've got just about enough time just to show you quickly.
Yeah.
Is I actually used the famous Wiggles stencils. Okay, so that's it. A bit of the yellow, amber. That's it. You wish you could just call for the ink pad and it would jump out at you.
I'm here.
I'm here, finally.
Doesn't work like that.
Okay, so it's quite nice.
Cute.
Obviously, you can do this before you colour in, or you can do it after you colour in. It really doesn't matter because it's a yellow. I usually find it's quite giving. So on my samples here, I actually coloured it in with alcohol pens, so they go over the stenciling quite nicely.
Yeah.
I just lift that off quite quickly. You can see how nice that sort of is in the background, the Wiggles. So that's what I used in the background. And then obviously I inked up the edges of the card as well. I've added some pearls in here as well. Lovely. And then a little wording, follow your dreams.
Follow your dreams. So beautiful.
And a little bit of ribbon at the top as well. Just gives it that sort of finish. And it's just nice you can do, this is sort of, I was thinking about autumn colours when I was doing this. Yeah. It's a nice autumn card. If you've got somebody who's got an autumn birthday.
Yeah. It's a gorgeous card. You know. Really lovely. Definite frame of that one. With your dream catcher, and of course, as Francois was saying, you can extend that as long as you want to. And £6.75 if you just want that one stamp on its own, even though it's not one stamp, it's a set of stamps. Then of course, absolutely go for it. That's your beautiful birdcage, dream catcher. Sorry, there is also a birdcage. If you want to grab all of those, so that's your wire birdhouse. That particular one. No, sorry. Oh, I'm obsessed with the birdhouse suddenly. How bizarre!
It's a dream catcher.
The dream catcher, clearly, but there's also a birdhouse. There's also the long tag wishes, your garden dream catcher that we saw. It's a bird day, dragonfly pond, garden border, 3 little birds, all to choose from. Just get them all. If you get the set, they're 3 stamp sets for £16.99. If you get the lot, there's 9 there, 9 sets because there's lots, and it's £50.97 instead of £60.75. £10 saving. Thank you very much. So keep checking out on all of those. Grab your stencils, get your brushes, your inks, and you are ready to go. You're going to love those. I'm going to love these. Thank you. Francois, it's been wonderful to be on
lovely
with you again.
Up, and I've really enjoyed the shows that we've done together.
Same, it's been great. Do you know when you're back with us yet?
I've got no idea, and I don't think off the top of my head that it will be back till the new year.
Right. Well, we'll look forward to that, and we'll keep.
I'm already working.
Posted.
All the collections are already in hand.
Yeah.
What have you? And the beauty is that some of the new collection, some of the stamps we've used, like the texture stamps, will work with the next collection as well.
Fabulous. Fabulous. Well, we look forward to seeing you again. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And do stay with us. Don't forget, you can keep checking out on all of these right the way through until midnight with one set of post and packaging. But do not go anywhere. We have an amazing hour for you right now. Another hour that I've never had the joy of presenting. So I'm very excited about this. I'm just going to say one word, 2 words, 3 words. CutterPillar. Andy loves hovering in the building. This is going to be exciting. And we've got a fantastic Julie joining us as well. She's very talented. Do not go anywhere.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We're going
But we're going. We're all going.
to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello and a very warm welcome welcome back to the show. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Well, this is exciting. We've got Julie in the studio. How are you, Julie?
I'm fine, thank you.
We've let you out.
Yeah, Liam's let me out.
Oh, well,
good behaviour.
What, really? That's not what I've seen in the office. Right, we have a very exciting hour for you right now. Maybe introducing you to the wonderful world of the CutterPillar. Maybe you've never heard of this. Maybe you're thinking, the hoodoo Ruth. CutterPillar, it sounds fantastic. It is fantastic. But Julie, just very, very quickly, tell us a little bit about you and obviously why you're here with us at Hobby Maker with CutterPillar.
Well, I work behind the scenes, obviously, day to day.
Very talented.
Yeah, in the office, booking in everything for the shows, planning assistant, so I do everything that Liam needs me to do.
Yeah.
But apart from that, I'm a crafter.
Yes.
I've been a paper crafter for about 20-something years. So when obviously Liam knew that, he just sort of said to me, would you fancy having a go on air? And here I am.
Here you are. I've asked you back, so you did all right.
Yeah, I've been third time lucky, this is.
Well, there you go. There you go. And you're with the CutterPillar brand, which I know you absolutely love. If you haven't met this brand before, Julie's going to take us through it because we've got 3 amazing, amazing products to share with you. And it is very much about the name in terms of what we're seeing here. But talking of names, you know, sometimes you feel a presence.
Yeah.
I mean, it is nearly Christmas. You think about the ghosts of Christmas past, present and future. Let's talk about the present right now. I'm not being mean. I'm never mean. Andy Love.
The
hovering.
ghost of crafting past, is that what
There
you're
you
saying?
go. Oh, and now the ghost of Christmas present. Joining us today. Oh, look at that. We've done the height thing. Oh,
that's
really nice.
Yeah. Famous sketches, 2 Ronnies and John Cleese many, many years ago. He is working class.
Yes.
Way to
yeah.
hold a reference
No,
to you
I
guys.
do remember that.
Okay.
So, why are you with us today with CutterPillar?
The reason why we're with you today is because I want to say hello to you guys. I haven't seen you on the TV for quite some time. I hope you're well. But also, I just want to tell you a little bit of a story about where we're at with CutterPillar, because CutterPillar is one of the brands that I was really passionate about. I wanted to bring here to Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
And what I want to do is not only bring the brand make it available to you guys, but bring it to you at the absolute best price.
Okay.
So the way we stand at the moment in terms of stock, this will probably be the last show before Christmas.
Right.
So if it all sells out today, that's it. We won't see any more this year.
Okay.
Now, there's something that's, I don't need to tell you this, you know, the cost of everything is going up. So not only are we, well, I want to show you something. If we start with a CutterPillar Pro, for example, and we'll bring the details in for that, I just want to talk through the journey. Obviously, with the cost of everything going up, the price we're able to bring to you. So you'll start normal price for your CutterPillar Pro. You will find it at a number of different retailers for £129.99. Next year, when we bring it back, and remember, what we want to do is to bring you the best price available in the marketplace. It's probably going to go closer to, we'll drop it down a little bit to where we think it will probably be as we go into 2023. Now, there is an asterisk attached to this because we don't know what's happening next week, let alone what's happening in the next few months. So this will sit at around about £99.99. So that's the price at which it'll be. Now, if you already think that is an amazing price to go for the legendary CutterPillar Pro, we still think that is incredibly competitive. We think it's the lowest price available in the marketplace today. Then you need to ensure you get in your basket as quickly as possible. Oh my word, I just noticed something. It's on split pay. That was an oversight. All right, but what we're going to do for the Pro and the Crop and also for the Crease, for today only, we are going to repeat the lowest price that we did when we first brought this to you about 6 weeks ago, I think it was. Okay. Let's take that price down even more. £89.99. This is your last chance in every sense of the word, in terms of stock, in terms of price. So if you want to get hold of the CutterPillar Pro that Julie's going to show in action, the ones in front of Ruth right now, make sure you get in that baskets as quickly as possible. Can we just do the same with the other 2 items? Because I know CutterPillar is one of those items, Ruth, that makes a lot of people's crafty Christmas wish lists. Okay. Because it's not something you buy every single day. Julie will explain why as we go. So let's move on. Let's go take a look at the Crop, shall we? Okay. Now, again, we don't have a huge amount of stock of the Crop. Either the Crop, any stock we have, that is it. It will not be available to us until next year. So your starting price for a CutterPillar Crop, slightly small. Again, we'll talk through the difference as we go. £99.99. Now, the price it will probably be available at next year will be, I think it's about £89.99 from there. Okay. Let's find out. I can't quite remember. £79.99. Even better. So that's pretty good. Yeah. But because we want to ensure, we made a promise to you to bring you the lowest price in the marketplace. That's why I'm here now to say exactly what's going on. We're going to bring that price down even more. So let's go down to £69.99, which again is the lowest price available in the marketplace today for your CutterPillar Crop. And again,
split pay.
That's on split pay.
Nice.
How's that?
Crazy.
So £69.99 if you do want to go for the crop. And finally, I just want to talk about the crease. Which Julie's going to show you and show the difference between this and other scoring tools available in the marketplace. I think this is unique in terms of the crease it gives you.
It is, yeah. It gives you such a professional crease. No cracking, no splitting of your card. Even on very thin materials like vellum, acetate, still gives you a perfect crease every single time.
Lovely. All right, what should I say? Let's cut to the chase because we don't have many of these at all. So let's go down to the lowest price I bought to you last time.
I think we can only drop this straight down to the price,
Let's
actually.
do it. Let's do it straight down.
Yeah,
There we go.
let's go.
I don't want to say what price I think it is because in case I get it wrong from memory, I think it is £39.99.
There we go.
So we go. £39.99 if you do want to go for that CutterPillar crease. So that's GM740. I just want to be here to tell you that that's what's going on. One major difference we want to be here is open and honest with you, but it is your genuine last chance to get hold of any of the CutterPillar items we have for you.
And great, like you said, great for Christmas. If you're thinking of gifting, or maybe it's always been on your wish list and this is the time to, to go for it. Or maybe you're looking and thinking, I really want to grab hold of one of these. Maybe you want to put a bit of money to it, or, if you're thinking of gifting, or a voucher. I like to give vouchers at Christmas. I've just done gift cards actually for all my godchildren, because then they can spend it on what they want.
Is this segue you're doing now? Have you done that on purpose?
Yeah, absolutely.
That is excellently
Thank
done.
you.
Well done, Ruth.
Thank you.
It reminds me
Well
perfectly. Again, something else, one of the two things I got asked about more often than any other item in a previous life was, do you do gift cards? We never did. We've got them here at Hobby Maker, and they've been available since September. A lot of you have been able to order the digital version. We now have the tangible versions in stock. So if you want to order a Hobby Maker gift card, this will be sent to you. You can preload it on our website. If you go to our homepage, scroll right the way down at the bottom of the front page, it says gift cards. You can load that with any amount that you want. You can send that to someone, and that becomes a gift card that they can open up and enjoy, maybe even on Christmas Day. And that's to spend with us here.
I look forward to receiving those.
For that link, you definitely deserve it.
Thank you.
Very well done. Right, I'm going to leave you to it. Oh, and just one quick mention, sorry. American Crafts cards, stocked in, so I've got some of your favourites on the show as well. Julie's going to be using those as we go.
Wonderful. We'll let you go to the pub now.
Thanks. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, and if you're going to NEC, I'll be there tomorrow, Friday and Sunday, so hopefully see you there.
Fabulous.
All right,
Thank you, Andy.
Thank
you, my lovely. Right, exciting stuff. So, the CutterPillar. If you don't know anything about it, I know loads of you do, because as I said, it's on most people's wish list, quite frankly. Should we look at the Pro first of all? I'll have to scooch this over, won't I?
Yeah.
Let's do a swap.
Yeah, let's do a swap.
Why not? So, CutterPillar Pro. And they come, I know this sounds a little bit, but they do come really beautifully boxed as well. So if you are thinking of getting these as a gift, you might want to keep it in that drawer, but they do, the packaging is really, really nicely done.
Whichever one you go for, the packaging's great, because if you keep it, it's handy. If you haven't got much room in your craft room, you can store it in that, slide it under your desk.
Exactly.
And if you craft out and about, they're handy just to carry it about.
Totally. Yeah. Nice little handles on there as well, but nice, really, really strong sort of boxes that they're in. So tell us, what is the CutterPillar Pro, Julie?
The CutterPillar Pro is the larger of the CutterPillar family.
Yeah.
So this one is, it just stands alone. It's just over 12 inches. So great for your 12 by 12 papers.
Yeah, perfect.
In terms of cutting, the Pro and the Crop both have the same blade, same mechanism.
Okay.
They've both got the hardened steel edge. So the reason that it's such worth investing in is it self-sharpens.
Oh,
so
wow.
every time you cut, it will sharpen along that hardened steel edge.
Clever.
Whether you have the Pro or the Crop, it's the same blade. This one, I would say, is better if you're not going to take it out and about. If you're going to have it in your craft room, it's also got a handy little drawer.
Oh, there we are.
So you can keep your bits and bobs. There is some Yes.
Oh, look, I love a fudge.
Go on, have a fudge.
I'll
Yeah. So yeah, it's handy to keep your tools. Yeah, your little bits and bobs.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say, quite a bit of cardstock, but not a massive amount. So
she did have a little photo of Andy Love in there, but
yeah. I've got it in my
That's
desk.
on your wall.
Yeah. The other thing with both the Pro and the Crease is they've got a light. So if you switch the light on, that will then, I'll show you by doing a little bit of cutting with it.
Yeah.
That gives you a light under your paper then that makes it so precise.
How clever.
So if you want to, trim the tiniest little slither off, you can see, and it guides it. It really is a handy thing to have on it.
Really good idea.
I mean, I can show you. That's just on a piece of plain card, but yeah, and I can show you. If you slide it through, you can see it cuts perfect.
Gosh, that's really clever.
Every single time.
I don't think we can quite see that on the overhead, can we? Can we? It's, yeah, the light's so bright. Yeah, I don't know if it's just kind of. I guess because you've got all of the metal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether I tilt it. Can you see that? Yeah, no.
Mid-air.
Yeah.
But you really can, you can see that glow. You can see the paper.
Which also makes it great for your scrapbooking. So if you've got a photo that you need to trim down, you know, to get someone's face in or something specific, you really can trim it to the finest detail.
Wow. And you've got all your, and obviously you've got at the top there as well.
Yeah, all of
your
measurements.
Your measurements. So is that in centimetres?
You've got it in inches, but you've got your quarter, half and 3/4 inch, which I find useful. And then you've got your centimetres that just run flat along the bottom there.
And great that you've got that little groove so you can get your card, rather than trying to work out sort of whether your card or your paper's straight, you've just literally just naturally pop it up against
I mean, a nifty little tip that I've seen on YouTube and places, people actually will rub a little bit of acrylic paint into that.
Okay.
So it makes it white.
Yeah.
So if you want your measurements to stand out a little bit more, I'm sure if you go onto YouTube, I've seen a lot of people do that. Yeah. Absolutely. Just as a handy little tip.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really sturdy as well. So you've got your anti-slip feet on the bottom of it.
Perfect.
Yeah. So when it's down, it's down. Yeah. It's great. I love mine.
Well, you can see just how sturdy it is. And what about your blade? If your blade, I mean, you said it's self-sharpening.
Yeah.
If you have any problems
it's self-sharpening. It's self-sharpening, and we've checked with Cricut, and with normal regular use, should it ever blunt or break, if you take that housing off and send it to them, they'll replace it free of charge.
That's incredible.
Yeah. I mean, I think Andy said he has heard that rather than you post it off, they will sometimes just send you a whole new unit.
Wow.
But they will definitely replace your blade if it blunts.
That's amazing. And that blade, you can see that. I mean, it's a rotary blade.
Yeah.
And you're getting, I mean, best of both worlds there. So it's kind of a gear-driven rotary blade.
Yeah, it is. And the good thing with it is because it's housed, that you can't cut yourself on it.
That's brilliant as well.
So if you've got, you know, craft with your younger ones, it's safe.
That's brilliant.
And dexterity-wise, you really don't need to put hardly any pressure on, and it'll just slide through perfect every time.
Oh my goodness. This is a game changer.
Yeah, definitely.
And that light as well is incredible. So you've got all the rubber feet underneath to keep it nice and still. As you said, you definitely get your 12 by 12 papers on there. We're going to bring you some of the American craft stock as well for you in a moment. And in terms of what's going on the actual body of it.
Yeah, I tend to use these, you've got sort of like a grid effect.
Lots of little grid lines.
I find that because you haven't, like with regular paper trimmers, you've normally got something that comes over that secures your card. This obviously hasn't. But I tend to use these grids just to make sure I'm perfectly on the line. So if you can see, I've lined that up and just use that as a guide.
Perfect.
Just as an extra check that your piece is going to be straight.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's brilliant for that.
So clever. And I have to say, so in demand, especially at that price point of $89.99. Remember, we are expecting these to be higher in the new year. We don't think we're going to see these. We've got less than 10 now. They are on everybody's wish list, every crafter. And we, as we say, we're not going to do this price. We won't be able to share this price with you again. Split pay I would say split pay will be off, because I know that should have been off already. But it's there right now. There's nothing we can, once it's on the graphics, there's zero we can do about it. We can't say, oh no, we're not going to honour that, because that would be really rubbish. So it will be a higher price point after Christmas. So grab, and this is something that once you've bought once in your life, that's it. You don't need to buy it again.
No, I've been through so many paper trimmers over the years. I can't tell you how many I've brought, you know, £20, £30. It all mounts up. But if you invest in this, hopefully this will be the last paper trimmer you'll ever have to buy.
Yeah, and that's the thing, I always say buy cheap, buy twice.
Yeah.
You do sometimes get the odd bargain here, there and all the rest of it. But sometimes it's about just taking that extra leap forward and buying quality. And yet I know originally, and that's why, you know, split pay, £44.44, you might spend that on a paper trimmer and it doesn't last, but you've got £44.99 this month, £44.99 next month. We're not going to add an extra £5 or a tenner in there and everywhere just because you're using it. If the split pay there, I will always use it. And don't be afraid of asking, don't be shy, we will encourage you to do it. Makes life a bit easy. So you can take maybe that further step in total price, but knowing you're not going to need to do it again is fabulous. So if you are in a position to do that, everything that the CutterPillar brand stands for, you're going to get so much out of. I mean, literally, the list is, I'm just looking on here as well, the list is endless in terms of, don't forget you've got the drawer in there, you've got the light in there, the additions are absolutely essential in here as well, the grid that you've got to work with. You've even got a lovely little pattern.
Yeah, I'm sure with your embossing tool, you could emboss that pattern onto a piece of card. Yeah.
Really lovely, and of course perfect for your 12 by 12. But I think the fact that that blade is hidden, because I'll cut my finger on anything.
Yeah.
I'll find it.
The thing I really, really like about it is I'm not a fan of a guillotine. I don't trust myself with one.
No,
but this gives you the cut of a guillotine in a paper trimmer, so it's the best of both worlds for me.
Yeah, I mean, I love the sound when you're with the guillotine, but it does. I've nearly lost.
I've never owned one. Yeah, I don't trust myself.
Don't want to go there again. Literally, if my mum was watching right now and she sees me with blades like that, she's like, "Oh my goodness!" Honestly, but they are literally.
Yeah, like I say, it is.
Look how easy that is.
And you can hear it. You can hear how sharp the blade is. And I've had mine quite a while, and it cuts as perfect as the day I had it.
Well, if it's self-sharpening...
Every time you cut through something, that blade is sharpening along that edge.
And in terms of your paper, your cardstock, even if
paper and cardstock, the thickest I would say to use would be grey board. I can show you because I have got a piece here. So let me just find it.
A mound of cardstock against you.
Yeah, I have. I've brought every single thing I can think of to cut through.
Because vellum and acetate is going to go through like butter, isn't it?
So that's your grey board. So that's quite thick.
Okay.
So no pressure, but it does.
Oh my gosh.
So you can see.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
And it's not like you've got when you get a guillotine or a cutter that struggles. You get like especially on the grey board that you see, you get like a fluffy edge. It's like you can see it almost looks like it's been chewed by a moth sometimes.
Yeah. Whereas this, like you said, it looks as if you would have brought it like that. Yeah.
Yeah, professional finish.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I've not seen many cutters that would allow that.
No, I've never owned a trimmer that would go through that. That's probably the thickest I would go. That's the thickest I've tried. Because I think if you go any thicker than that, you might be affecting the warranty on it.
Sure. And it is a lifetime warranty.
Yeah.
That's the thing again, you're buying all of this with your CutterPillar Pro. We cannot do this price point next year, simple as that. We know the world's going crazy, don't dwell on that. But £44.99 this month, same next month. If this allows you to turn your designs into really, really professional pieces, whether it's your cards, whether it's your memory boxes, whatever you're making, I'm just thinking, if you're doing mounts for photographs, I mean, that's the kind of stuff you're going to be using.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It's incredible, honestly. And again, beautifully boxed. If you want to do that for Christmas, go for it, because that's fabulous. But if you are sort of out and about, obviously that's quite a large, almost 12 by 12 version.
Yeah.
CutterPillar do offer you the CutterPillar Crop, which is a smaller version of.
It's a smaller version of, but actually, in terms of the dimensions, it's longer. So when you swing your arm out, this one goes up to 17
arm.
Yeah, 17.5 inches. So this one was just over 12 inches. This one's 17.5. So in terms of your cutting surface, you've actually got more room with this one.
Wow.
It's just handy because you've got the swing out arm, which makes it more portable. Again, you've got the light feature on it. So it's exactly the same. I don't know whether you can see that yet. The blade, the rotary system, it's all exactly the same as the larger one. This is just literally handy for if you haven't got a lot of room in your craft room, if you do go out and about to workshops, crafting with friends, perfect. And although it looks sturdy, well, it is sturdy, it's quite lightweight. It's not that heavy.
Because you kind of look at the metal, sort of the bar there, and you think this is going to be like
it isn't.
Oh, crumbs, no, it's very... You can feel the weight of this edge, obviously, that's where all the mechanism and the rotary blade thing is. That's really, yeah,
But
that is portable. That's great.
I want to say it's ABS plastic it's made of, which is sturdy but lightweight.
So they've really got it right in that respect,
Yeah.
haven't they? So I mean, see where the batteries go for your light. You've got the 5 feet in there
Yep.
for obviously extra support, and obviously to make sure when you're using it, it's not kind of wiggling and jiggling around. Technical terms, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, very, very handy
Yeah,
to be
and
moving
again,
around. And cuts just the same.
Yeah, I can show you. I can swing the arm out for you
Yeah.
just so you can see. So again, you've got these little grids. So if you wanted to line it up just to make sure, run it down, it does the same. Exactly
Fantastic.
the same. And this one will go through the grey board as well, because like I say, the blade on it is exactly the same.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. And of course your measurements, you've got imperial, you've got metric on there, just the same. The fact that you've got that extending arm, so you have got further, you've got more to...
So if you do, is it, I'm trying to think, is it your A3 that's bigger than your A4?
Yes, yeah.
So if you like to do larger cards, you've got that measurements for your larger cards.
And still really said, and it doesn't matter that you've got, if you're thinking about, oh, I've got a hole in the middle.
Yeah.
A hole, it doesn't matter, because obviously your point of interest is actually where it cuts. You're just measuring it up along the top, and you've got support and sturdiness there because you've got your little...
Yeah, and it's sort of got an extra little foot there, so it's flat to the surface. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's incredible. And this is the thing, we've all got different budgets right now, which is also something we understand. And like you said, if you've got a smaller crafter room, or maybe sometimes you like to craft upstairs, sometimes you like to bring everything down, do it at the dining room table, it's up to you, but a different price point again on this one, down to just £34.99 on split pay. Same next month to give you 2 different options. If you want the Pro, obviously you know that's going to be in your craft space. You don't need to move that around anywhere. That's probably the option. If you are wanting to perhaps go on the move, or maybe you've got a little, I know, maybe you've got lucky enough to have a holiday home or a caravan. Have you got a holiday home or a caravan?
No,
Julie?
I wish.
Oh, I was going to come to yours.
Should
we chip in and buy a hobby maker
let's have a hobby maker caravan.
I'd love
Sounds
to do
perfect.
that. Can we go to Woolacombe or somewhere? Because I love Woolacombe. I haven't been for years. Oh, you need to go, Alex. It's beautiful. Ilfracombe, lots of the places.
Oh yeah, Ilfracombe's lovely.
Really nice.
Yeah.
West southwest-ish, isn't it? So down that way. 6 poking Julie in the ear. So $34.99. And we can see we're all thinking about holidays now, aren't we? But if you do want to try, even if you're going on a train or something,
or
and you want to
in the caravan.
In your caravan, there you go. But £34.99, that's your CutterPillar crop. We cannot do this price after Christmas. That's the most important thing to say. Just can't do it. So we've honoured that launch price today. We couldn't do that, but the fabulous Andy Love, phone call coming. Andy Love came on to say, we're going to do that today, and that's it. We do not expect to have any more of the CutterPillars, whether it's the crop, the Pro, the crease, before Christmas. This is it, everything we've got. And it is limited stock. Because they are, this feels fabulous. We'll come to this in a second with the CutterPillar crease. I feel like I play you a tune. Amazing prices on these right the way through. Let's do the crease, shall we?
Right, okay.
Right,
so
let's have a little look.
Swapsies again.
Swapsies. Up and over.
So
CutterPillar crease.
This is obviously a scoring board, but it's so much better than any other scoring board I've had.
Okay.
Yeah. So you've got your basic scoring board there. Then in this little handy flap, you've also got your tools.
Oh, hold on a second. Sorry to interrupt, Julie. I have a news flash apparently. About the crop and the Pro. Right, Andy's been having a little look. He's not been in the pub yet. He's been doing some research. Okay. Oh. So for the CutterPillar crop and the Pro, are we knocking a bit more off? Because we are going to be the best in the business. Okay, so the CutterPillar crop, we've knocked £5 off. So we are now, as far as Andy's surfed the web. Is that an old phrase? It isn't real, isn't it? I'm just really old. But he's had a good look round. We are adamant we are going to be the best out there, the most affordable out there, best price out there. And don't worry, so if you've checked out already on your CutterPillar crop, no, it's a great interruption, that is. Don't worry about that. If you've checked out on your CutterPillar crop, You don't have to ring the call centre and say, I need to change the price on that because it's all done. Your order will be, this is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your order will be adjusted. You are definitely not going to get that price after Christmas, end of. So that's now £32.99. We've also, with the Pro, right, let's bring the Pro in as well. So it's up to you. So let's bring the CutterPillar Pro in. Oh, 85.
Wow.
I love it when someone chucks you a fiver.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Doesn't
No.
happen. Will you chuck me a fiver, Julie? No. I used to like you.
Yeah.
£85.99. It's still on split pay. Still on split pay at £42.99. This is amazing,
Yeah, that's
isn't it?
incredible. Yeah,
I think Andy is in the pub.
Yeah, or he's been to the
Definitely.
pub, come back, and now he's going again.
Yeah, definitely. So we are now, we believe, the best place to go to in terms of affordability to get your absolutely. I mean, this is one of the big names, not only in the crafting world, but in the world. When you're talking about using the mechanism like this, I mean, it is world renowned. You've got the CutterPillar Pro, you've got the CutterPillar Crop. If you want them both, don't forget, you absolutely can. It's still only one set of postage and packaging. £3.95. I'm sorry, you're not going to get through. You're not going to be able to post that yourself for £3.95.
No way.
CutterPillar Pro. Right, we've got about 5 of the CutterPillar Pros, so we've just had a surge, and you've got yours. Congratulations. Teresa, well done. Alison in Buckinghamshire. Literally, everybody's diving in for these right now, and rightly so. It's just an
I cannot recommend
incredible
it
kit.
enough. Yeah, it's amazing. Once you've brought it, you won't look back.
And you won't need to buy another one.
No.
That's the thing. Once you've got it, you've got it. And sometimes it is about investing that little bit more. And I totally get it. Sometimes we go, right, I can't do that, I'm just going to get that and make do. Then that breaks, so you have to get another one and make do. And by the time you've done it all, you just go, I might as well have just bought the CutterPillar in the end.
Yeah. The other thing I like about this, as opposed to other paper trimmers I've had before, a lot of them, you have to buy a blade to replace it.
Yeah.
And I've had ones that I've had for like 5-6 years, absolutely love them. Then you come to buy a replacement blade and they don't make them anymore.
Oh, I know.
And then you have that, oh, what am I going to do? Because my favourite paper trimmer's not working. This, you don't have that, because there's no replacement. And if there was a replacement, you're going to get it replaced for free.
Exactly.
You can't say fairer than that.
No,
can you?
it's amazing. Look at that. That's what we're talking about in terms of the system. I mean, you can see it go self-sharpening. It reminds me of, like, I think about my dad on Sunday roast, sharpening the knife against the metal. But it's similar premise, though, isn't it? Metal on metal. Yeah. Sharpening that. I love the fact that I cannot get my paws into this, which is amazing. So I haven't got to worry about my fingers. I'm genuinely going to say that's honestly the first time I think I've ever felt 100% comfortable cutting like that.
Yeah.
We've had various different mechanisms before, but that really, no, I'm banned. No, it's just myself. I look at them and go, oh my goodness me. Yeah. But really, honestly, that's quite incredible. Obviously, you've got a little bit, sort of, if you look at that, a little bit sort of exposed, but you've got, I mean, you're not going to do that.
No.
You're not going to try and get your finger.
No, you'd have to really struggle to try and get your finger under it.
You're not going to do that, because that's just silly.
Yeah.
But you can feel how sharp that is. It's the precision sort of nature of that. So there we go, best prices out there. Helen in Surrey, well done. Yay! Yeah. Brenda, well done. You've got yours, also in Surrey. So Helen and Brenda, find each other in Surrey and you can have a CutterPillar party. There you go. You can sit and have a gin and cut some paper together. Amazing. Right. With your arm out as well, of course, don't forget. Fabulous. I was going to do it that way. I would take chop Julie. Right, okay. Thank you for that interruption. That was wonderful.
Yes,
Keep checking out those. We've got about 4 left of the CutterPillar Pro.
Wow.
Let's go back to the crease, though.
Right, so...
CutterPillar crease.
Yeah. So you've got your little flap there. If you open it, your tools are in there. So you have... It does click out. This is your scoring ruler. So you'll see you've got a piece of metal that runs through the middle. Yeah. That's what gives you the most amazing edge when you score through. I'll show you. You'll see it's got a tiny little red end on it. That then you just slot into wherever you're wanting your measurement to be.
This is clever.
And then it just clicks into place.
We're all fascinated right now. I've never heard so little chatter in my ear. Everyone's like...
You've also got your scoring tool, which has got 2 different ends on it. Okay. So this one is what most people would know, your standard ball tool. Mm-hmm. This one is your scoring channel, which is what you use with this. Okay. And I'll show you. some different materials just to show you how good the crease is on it. You know, sometimes you get a scoring board, you run it through and the card's not good and it cracks or it frays and then you end up chucking it in the bin. This takes away that. So if you literally just run it along.
Oh wow, look at that.
You'll see you get the most amazing edge on it.
That's really amazing.
Then that's from the other side. It really gives your card such a professional. Yeah.
That's quite
And it will do that on, I'll show you. I've got a piece of vellum here, which is really thin. I've scored this on scoring boards in the past and it rips and it cracks.
So you don't want to rip.
But
look at that.
If you run it down it.
It looks really precise but
Yeah.
super gentle.
Yeah,
if that
it
makes
is.
sense.
It is. And again, you fold it.
Folds really easily.
Yeah, fold it along and you'll see there's no cracking, no tearing, nothing.
I mean, there's a lot of technology and a lot of engineering.
I've got a piece of
vellum
vellum here, which it won't. I know the camera won't pick it up, but again, you run it down your piece of vellum.
I mean, it's
so you've got the most amazing, and everything I've tried, and I've tried a lot of materials on it. It works. There's no cracking, nothing.
Look at that. I mean, that's a bit of a. You would tell from that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and even the vellum. You know how delicate it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. So if you wanted to do it for your inserts, for an outer of your card, you're going to get a really nice finish on it just by using this. It's brilliant. It's a game. It's a game changer.
So you've got kind of the.
So you can still.
In there.
You don't need to. I tend to use this just for if I'm scoring like a card, if I'm cutting my own card blank or something like that for an insert. But if you just want to do general scoring, you just use your ball tool end, and you'll see the grid goes upwards. So you can, if you get into your channel there, run it down. Yeah. You don't come out of it. You can start at the top. Like I say, if you just follow it down from there, if you just follow the channel down and along, you don't come out of that channel.
Yeah. You can't really go wrong.
No.
As long as you.
No. It really is amazing. I love it.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
So
and
you're
you'll see.
A real sort of print shop professional score.
Yeah, it gives any material that I've tried that I've put through it, it gives it a professional finish.
I'm a little bit, gobsmacked. I've never seen this in action.
It's amazing.
That's incredible. And again, all your measurements on there, we're talking, you've got imperial and metric.
You've just got imperial on this, so you've just got your inches on this one. But you'll see again, you've got your 1/4 inch and 3/4 inches. Yeah. And you've got the same down the side.
And it's 12 by 12. Again, so if you've got your 12 by 12 paper, your cardstock, that's going to work beautifully within that. But that's really easy, isn't it?
And it's lovely because everything just stores away.
Yeah.
And it's
so well engineered. So you don't want to risk sort of puncturing or ripping your paper.
No, and like I said, I've had several scoring boards in the past, and some of them do. You can do good quality cardstock, but if you try to do anything less than that, it rips or tears or frays, and you end up throwing it away.
Exactly.
You're throwing money in the bin, really.
Yeah, which is what you don't want to do.
Yeah.
And it's a nice, it's a nice flat surface. It's not bowing in the centre or anything like that.
Another good thing with it is it's transparent.
Yeah.
So if you had got, I don't know, say a square that you were wanting in the middle of, if you've got a tablet or an iPad, whatever you've got, you can put it under and it'll illuminate through. So you can literally use it.
That's a good idea as
well. Yeah.
It's clever, isn't it? It's really clever, and it's only $39.99. Yeah. Again, you can add that to your postage and packaging. It's one set of P&P throughout the entire day. If you want the whole system, you can do it. So you can obviously get your CutterPillar crease, lots of you grabbing hold of this, and then maybe add in your CutterPillar Pro or your crop, depending, or you might want both, you might want the whole kit and caboodle. But again, at $39.99, we absolutely 100% cannot guarantee this price after Christmas. Simple as that. Prices are going up. I can pretty much guarantee it won't be this price. But it is a fabulous bit of kit. Hilary, well done on the web. Congratulations. Jacqueline, congratulations. Elizabeth, gentleman in Hampshire. A crafter might be brand new to us, actually. Nice to have your company. $39.99. And these are the tools if you are actually setting out on your crafting journey. This is brand new.
Oh, yeah.
These are the kind of tools you're going to need as standard, aren't
I would invest in this straight away. If you hadn't got anything and you're starting for the first time, buy this because
Yeah.
you're not going to need to buy anything else.
Exactly.
You're not going to need to replace them. Yeah, you've got them.
And again, in terms of your cardstock, you can obviously, we saw that with the vellum, you could do parchment.
Yeah, you can, like I say,
Mirror card.
mirror card. Yeah, I've got some pearlescent card, I think, which
Yep.
sometimes again
Crease or crack
can crease
or-
and crack. I'll show you. I have got some. So I've got a piece of pearlescent card
Yes,
there.
you don't, and when you've got lovely cardstock like this, you
Yeah.
don't want to ruin that. You don't
You
want to
don't
waste
want-
that. Don't ruin it, Julie.
No
pressure.
No pressure.
Got American Crafts cardstock coming up as well.
So again, if you're using the scoring ruler,
Clever that is, isn't
use your scoring channel.
Yeah.
Because that's what fits
find
in.
it, okay.
So if you,
Oh, she's good.
yeah, I mean, you can go over it twice and it still won't crack.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
If I fold it.
And even folding that, sometimes when you've done that first crease,
Yeah.
other systems are a little bit harder to kind of encourage the cardstock
Yeah.
to fold. But with that, it wants to go.
Yeah,
and
it
then
does.
obviously just
Yeah.
that extra burnish.
Yeah, just finishes it. But you can see, it almost is like, gives it a U shape, which I
Yeah.
think is
Yeah.
what, it gives it that professional finish. But you can see
Yeah.
there's no cracking, no fraying, nothing on that.
But that's what you get
Yeah.
in terms of print quality. You almost get that bend back
Yeah.
shape rather than a flat sort of angle.
Yeah.
That's when it can kind of rip or have that kind of fluffy edge. By folding it and kind of encouraging the fibres to go, you get an amazing finish on that. So
Yeah.
$39.99. And again, warranty-wise, this is something that you kind of buy once and it's
Yeah, I mean,
forever.
it's a good sturdy plastic, so I wouldn't imagine you're going to break it.
Yeah, exactly. It's fabulous. And obviously,
Yeah.
12 by 12, you can
Yeah.
pop in there.
I can
We
show
do
you.
have some 12 by 12 cardstock.
Yeah, I was
In
just
fact,
going to say, I'll show you a piece of the American, because the
oh,
American
yes, we've got
cardstock,
4 different.
yeah, is not as,
that's
it's a little bit thinner than obviously that pearl one.
Lovely.
But I'll just show you again how you can score through this and make your card blanks with the American. I make my card blanks with the American cardstock because it's such amazing colours that you get in the packs.
Yes.
Um,
This is your winter cardstock.
Yeah, this one I think
These
is
are
out
lovely.
of that one, Ruth. So
Yeah, I think
again,
it is.
if you score down,
So nice. Yeah, these are beautiful.
you can see
And it's like almost like a linen sort
Yeah.
of texture, isn't there, on that?
it gives it a perfect fold, and I do. I love the names of them as well.
Yeah,
Some
I'll
of the
show this to you.
names.
These are beautiful. Half the stock
There
of
you go.
CutterPillar creases are gone. We've got
Yeah.
literally less than 50%. That's beautiful, isn't
Yeah,
it?
again, I mean, I'd just trim that in half and make 2 6x6
Yes.
cards, but just to show you how a professional of a scoring fold it gives
Totally.
you, it's amazing.
Brilliant. A bit of a game changer. Well done,
Yeah.
Dina. You've just got yours. Congratulations. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Do you want some American cardstock as well? Yes, you
Yes.
do. Absolutely.
Definitely.
This is gorgeous. So this particular colour, this lovely mint, which I think is fountain.
Yeah.
It's part of your winter collection. I mean, what great colours as well. Absolutely beautiful. I love the way that the American crafts card, I love the way that they bring it to you, the way that it's presented. You've got this lovely little corner that's chopped. So if I turn it like that, I mean, that just makes me very happy.
Oh, yeah.
Just to see those. I mean, these colours are absolutely gorgeous. You've got these almost like sort of pastel sorbet tones that are coming through. They're lovely. And if I show it to you on the back, you've got a selection of all those beautiful colours. So it's 12 by 12. You've got 216 GSM. You're getting 60 sheets, 20 colours, and 3 of each of those fabulous colours. And if you have a little look, we'll look at the texture again on the
Yeah.
piece that Julie
Yeah.
has. But these colours, you've got lavender, orchid, lilac, cotton candy, love that. Blush, flamingo. Peach, you've got marine, wave, ocean sky, Pacific, rain lagoon, fountain shadow, a shadow, which is a lovely sort of ombre. You've got stargaze, ash, stone and white. They're really important colours actually to have those kind of neutral
Yeah.
hues. They are lovely. I'm going to fold that back a bit
Yeah.
so I could probably go in, but I don't want.
The lovely thing about them as well is every colour you've got in there, they all work so well together. So for your matting and layering, or if you scrapbook it, they
Yeah.
work so well together, all of the colours in there. You don't have to kind of think about it too much.
No. Can I open it or not? I don't know.
Yeah, it's at the
top bit.
this,
that-
if you peel that back.
See, there we go. They've even actually thought about this,
Yeah.
haven't they?
I don't know if I can do it from my angle, but if you peel that back, I think you can see, if you do that one, you can see somebody's already done it on this one, on the white. I think we've had that one on before, can you see?
Yeah. I've made a bit of a...
Will rip.
It's because I didn't start it properly.
Yeah, it's my fault.
No, it wasn't. It's because I'd started it. You have got like a little serrated kind of edge both sides. Then you can get into the paper.
You can see on that one.
Without ripping them like I did. That's how it's meant to look.
But
I know.
Yeah.
I can't be good at everything.
Scrap that one, Ruth. The autumn one's been done, so you can see those two have both been done. And so has the autumn one there.
I'm just trying to wind up Alex because he's got to pick this all up at the end of the show. I'll help you, Alex. I won't.
The great thing about that is though the way they open.
They are just gorgeous. Look at those colours though.
Yeah.
That ash is beautiful. Still not open, but you know that's lovely as well.
Yeah.
And that texture that you can see is just absolutely fantastic.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, there you go. See, I did it when I wasn't in shot. The pressure.
Yeah.
Look, I just put my finger on it really nicely, and then dun 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 dun. Here we go. It's as easy as that. I just want you to see because they are beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I love that pink. Do you know what? The camera actually isn't doing these justice at all. But
they're
they are
amazing.
just the most wonderful colours, from that flamingo through to the blush. Then we get into these gorgeous, gorgeous blues. Look at the hues, the marines. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get to the end?
Love that
Just about. There we go.
Yeah,
just about. There we are. That was worth the wait, wasn't it? They are lovely. Oh, my goodness me. Also, we have, are we going to go for autumn?
The autumn one is my favourite. I love
Is it?
Yeah. If I had to pick one, that's the one I'd buy.
Well, I'll have winter. I love all of them.
Oh yeah, I would have all of them. And
I just love the images they have on the front of the
cardstock. And they're good for inspiration because everything that's on the front, if you've got a die cutting machine or a digital die cutting machine, you can recreate that onto a card or a scrapbooking page.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, so pretty. Into a frame, hang it on your wall.
They are lovely. Alex just said that as well, at the same time as you.
Great minds think alike.
I know.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. But it's all about the brand, of course, as well. We're very excited to have American Crafts with us here at Hobby Maker. Everybody was waiting for this to arrive. And we are so, so happy and lucky that they have. Again, you've got all of the wonderful colours. 20 colours. You can see pomegranate, crimson, apricot, spinach. I love that. Spinach. I love a bit of spinach. Butterscotch. I won't read them all out. Chestnut, coffee. They're all in their caramels. Again, you've got the truffles, really wonderful autumn colours. 12 by 12, 60 sheets, remember? So you're getting 3 of each individual colour. And if I take these out, because it's already been opened beautifully, not by me, you get an idea of what you're getting in. That is lovely, isn't it? That really warm kind of chestnut hue. I'll have a little flick through. Of these, I won't be able to go, there we go, all the way from getting those beautiful reds. I mean, it's like New England in the fall, isn't it?
They're so lovely.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
And just because they're classed as winter and autumn doesn't mean you have to use them. The colours are so lovely, you can use them all year round.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, if you are a fan of these, get these as soon as you can. They are beautiful. We don't have a huge amount of those.
No, I know a lot of them are limited in availability. We haven't got many of the stock left of some of the colours.
We've finally got them for you. I'm not even showing you all the colours there. I'm trying to fan those out. But there are even more for you to indulge in. And of course, these work beautifully if you want to cut those with the CutterPillar Pro, if you want to obviously work with the CutterPillar Crop or the crease. They're going to absolutely go through those perfectly. Amazing. Right, okay, 2 more, hopefully. 2 more to share with you. Pop these on. So we've got black and white for you, which is pretty simple. Let's do white first of all. This will be a white. There we go. So that will go through. Nice. See, look at this.
There you go.
Fabulous. So again, American cardstock, your American Crafts cardstock, 12 by 12, 60 sheets, 260 GSM, exactly the same on that. $14.99. I mean, that's mega, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really, really good. You need to get these whilst you can, and we've been waiting so long for them, but they are just, it's all in the name, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. That texture is very subtle. It's not huge. It's not like this is mad on texture. It's just beautiful and sort of, but it makes it so you feel the quality of it.
Such good quality. And I've said before when I've been on there with Dave, last time we had this, I've paid up to £1 a sheet for this,
Oh, yeah.
£1.50.
Yeah.
Just because it's a colour I like.
Yeah.
And if you do make your card blanks out of it, you can charge more because you always pay a bit more for something with a colour. Though something other than white or black or brown,
Definitely.
you always pay a bit more for. So if you make and sell your cards, this is a bargain.
They really are. And look, that's your black as well. Black, you need that. Even if that could well be the base of your card, it might be that you're using that for a frame, for a shadow. Absolutely. But you can see the quality of that. I don't need to do anything with it. You can see it. £14.99, 60 sheets. Absolutely oozing style and sophistication. So add those to your order. Again, you've got the brand name there, American Craft cardstock, 12 by 12. So they fit and snuggle perfectly into your CutterPillar Pro, into the crop, into the crease. Any of those they work with brilliantly. But shall we go back to the beginning? Shall we revisit our CutterPillar Pro and have another little look and a cut and a chop? Because it is amazing. As we've said, we do not expect to see any of these this side of Christmas. We don't have very many left. We went as low as we could, and then Andy gave us a lovely phone call and went even lower, which is very lovely. So we do believe you cannot get this anywhere else currently for a price point like this, which is very exciting. And especially on split pay, that's the other thing. Definitely can't find anybody else doing this price with split pay. So whoopage to all of that. So £42.99 would be your price today. Then you pay exactly that same price, same time next month. So you paid it off before Christmas as well, which is also really nice to know.
Yeah.
So just recap, if anyone's just tuned in, tell us about the CutterPillar Pro again, the sort of the main points about it.
You've got just over a 12.5 measurement on the top of it. So great for your scrapbooking papers, all that kind of stuff.
And also quite deep, isn't it? That's one thing you didn't mention.
It is deep. And then you've also got your centimetres that run along the bottom.
Yeah.
If you like to work in centimetres, because I know some people do.
Yeah.
The thing with the Pro as opposed to the crop is you've got the handy little storage drawer.
We like
that. The drawer with the chocolate in.
Drawer with the chocolate.
So you can keep anything you want in little sugar rush is always welcome.
Yeah, it was good.
I also keep batteries in there for the light. I mean, I haven't had to replace mine yet, so I don't think you would need to. But I always if
basic tools in there.
Just your bone folder and things like that. Things that you're going to use with it.
Sure.
Keep in there. And again, if you want to keep a few sheets of your your scissors. If you want your cardstock, I'd say it's probably about 1 centimetre deep if you wanted to store some cards. So you would get a few sheets in there. So that's handy, I think, especially if you're crafting downstairs or something. Pop all your little bits in there, pop it on the dining table, and you're ready to go.
And it's okay, perhaps, on a dining table. It's not going to move. And
with the you've got the rubber feet on it, so you've got 4 on this one.
Yeah.
And you've also got your battery compartment in there. It only takes AA batteries, so they're relatively inexpensive. It doesn't take the great big ones that are going to cost you a fortune. And then once it's down, well, you can hear it's sturdy, it's not moving. So I'd say if you're on your dining table, it's going to be fine, absolutely fine. You've got, if I turn it, you can see your gear rotary cutter.
That's the thing.
Yeah. Which is enclosed in like a plastic housing, which means that blade isn't going to cut you.
Amazing.
And unless you were really silly and tried to ram your finger in it, but I don't think anybody's going to do that. But I like it because there's no exposed blade. You could let your kids use it or your grandkids. If you have dexterity issues, you don't need to put a great deal of pressure on it for it to cut. I'll show you. It will just go straight through.
How cool is that?
Yeah, and I can show you, if you've got the tiniest little bit, it will literally cut a slither off.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, with ease, the tiniest little fraction you can see. Yeah, you could use those as little decorations.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. You've also, on both of them, the Pro and the Crop, you've got the light feature.
How bright that is as
well. It is quite bright.
Bright light.
Which, even on this quite thick cardstock, you'll see, it's hard, you can still... You
just about see,
You can see that your cutting line is underneath it.
Yeah.
So, if you've got something that you need to be very precise, you can be, and it's great for that. I was cutting some... labels out for the NEC tomorrow for Hayley in the office earlier for some price tags, and they were printed on some white paper, and I used it for that because it meant I could see exactly where I needed to cut.
Perfect.
So yeah, and you just cut through.
Amazing. Brilliant.
And even if you're crafting, now the nights are drawing in. If you don't have a great big light on in your house, it's handy just for having so you can still do your crafting without having to have the big light on.
Brilliant.
You know,
we don't want the big light on at the minute.
No, and if you trying to be economical, but like trimming photos, anything like that. This is perfect for because you can see exactly where you need to cut.
And it's self-sharpening as you go. There's only 6 left, that is it.
Yeah.
It's not going to be this price again. If we get these back after Christmas, I hope we will. It will not be at this price point. It'll still be a good price because Hobby Maker, but we just can't do it at this price anymore. So make sure you grab hold of that. But if you want something a little bit more portable to travel with, if you want to kind of half the size a little bit, you've got your CutterPillar crop. Now, it's not heavy, okay? If you would, that's not really heavy either.
This isn't really heavy. I mean, the only thing that would make this slightly heavier is the fact you've got the drawer in it.
Yeah,
you know.
Exactly.
But
it's AB composite, I think. Is that right?
Yeah.
So in terms of what it's made
so
from.
it's a lightweight plastic,
PBS,
but it's a strong plastic.
Yeah.
So don't think it's flimsy. It's not.
No,
it's just lightweight.
Yeah.
But to be honest, the crazy prices we've got them, I'd probably have both. If you're a crafter that,
chance.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, have them both. Or if you're looking for a Christmas present, speak to whoever that person is that's going to,
Speak to Santa.
And have both.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you'll use both just because they've got similar cutting blades and everything. There's a use for both. Exactly. This one would be a home one for me. That one would be one that take
you've still got the arm
on holiday
where So the arm goes up like so.
Yeah. So this one.
So that gives you actually a slightly larger surface area, doesn't it?
So you're just over 17.5 inches on this one.
Yeah.
So you've got a wider cutting arm, which is useful if you like to make larger cards. So if you like to do 8x8, if you've got a great big piece of card, you can cut it down to 16, score it in half. You've got your 8x8 card sorted. Wow. Again, it's got the light feature, so you've got that precision cutting line again. Self-sharpening on the hardened steel edge.
Everything you need.
Everything you need. Again, it only takes the AA batteries the same as the other one. So relatively cheap to use your light on it. This one's got the extra foot in the middle of it.
Makes it nice and stable
and you've also got you've got a little foot on the end there as well, which means that once it's out, it's not going anywhere.
Amazing. And of course, last but not least, your CutterPillar crease. I'll have a quick look at the CutterPillar crease one last time. You don't have very long, so you check out. Well, you've got till midnight, but we're just here for a couple of minutes. But not many left at all, so you might not have until midnight. But CutterPillar crease, again, slightly different way of doing it, but a brilliant way of doing this.
Yeah, again, it knocks socks off any scoring board I've ever had because you get your scoring ruler, which has got the metal channel that runs through the middle. You've got a little red end. You just click your end into wherever your measurement is that you want. You've got your tool, which has got 2 ends, your ball tool, and then you've got your scoring channel. So with the ruler, you use the scoring channel.
And even that tool looks a lot sturdier than others you might have seen.
And just slot it in, and you'll see it just gives you the perfect. I've done it 3 times now, 4 times, and it still doesn't crack.
It's not messy.
And then if you just fold, I always use the flat of it just to burnish my edge, but you can use your bone folder and you'll see.
Amazing.
You've got the perfect edge on it.
A few seconds remaining. You can also do it actually just in the main body
if you just want,
crease.
I've made card backgrounds with it. If you just use your embossing tool, just run it down, you'll see your channel starts where, so if you go to where your 2 is, and then your 3 inch, and then your 4 inch, and then if I show you, if you turn it and do the same again that way.
That is amazing. Look, we are running out of time, unfortunately. We have about literally a couple of seconds
You'll
with
see.
it. That's great.
Yeah, you can even create your own background with it.
Check out on these. These are the lowest prices we have ever done on the CutterPillars. Thank you so much, Julie.
Thank
That's
you.
gone very quickly. I've had a lovely
Yeah, it has, yes.
I've even got chocolate, which
Yeah.
is amazing. Check out on these. You've got until midnight. Lowest prices ever. We're not going to do these prices again after Christmas. But of course, don't forget, we are live with you bright and early in the morning at 6 o'clock. So do tune in. Thank you very much for your company today. It's been wonderful. And we will see you tomorrow morning. Take care.
We're going
But we're going. We're all going.
to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.